What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Yes, we are live. We are live tonight. Tonight is going to be epic. Epic, epic, epic. My name is Jeff Chills. I'm your host. Today I'm here with my good partner.
Hey, this Coach D. Will, a.k.a. Mr. Next Man Up out of Chicago, Illinois. What's up, everybody?
Woo! We in there.
Coach D. Will, a.k.a. Mr. Next Man Up
Hold
out
on.
of Chicago, Illinois. What's up, everybody?
Hold on, y'all. Woo! We in there. All right. Perfect. Is that you? Hold on.
What's up, everybody?
Hold on, y'all. Woo! We in there. All right. Perfect.
Just a little technical.
All right, so we got a little feedback. That's how you set it off right there. You got your speakers up, D?
I actually turned it down.
Turn it down because it's coming through the mic. Turn it all the way down.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Turn it down.
Yeah, turn it down. Put it on mute. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Turn it down.
Yeah, turn it down. Put it on mute. Hold on, guys. We're making sure everything is right. Start your watch parties. Get that going now. Hold on, guys. We're making sure everything is right. Start your watch parties. Get that going now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on a second, y'all.
I think it's on your side, True.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on a second, y'all.
I think it's on your side.
I'm looking now. I'm looking at all what I got going on now. I'm looking now. I'm looking at all what I got going on now. Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. All right. It was on my. I want to apologize to everybody.
There it is.
There we go. It was on YouTube, so we know we live on YouTube, y'all. Listen, guys, we're super excited to be here, man. We are super excited to be here. We're doing it again. This is telethon, where you're going to hear about us tell you the truth about your money, who has and how to get it back, and we have testimonials that's going to tell their story on what this amazing program was able to do for you. So go let everybody know where you're coming in from. All right, run your watch party. Start your watch party right now. Go ahead to start your watch party right now before we get started. It's about to be 8 hours of straight content, 8 hours of straight testimonials. Count it out, Don.
8 of them.
All right, let's see who we got in here. We got Fabian in here. All right, we got Miss. We got y'all coming through. I love it. I'm gonna just hit it. Let's go. Look at it. I love it. I freaking love it. Welcome. So we're gonna get this party on the road right now because we're wasting no time. We got people that are gonna come up here, share their testimonial, and share this opportunity so that you can get positioned right after to get yourself in a position of winning. So, without further ado, Don, you got anything to say to people?
Hey, man, it's time to grow. Like we in the ground stages of something epic, man, something special. So it's honestly, man, it's just time to grow. I'm so excited about this.
Listen, like Don said, it's time to grow. So we're gonna grow and go. So coming up for the first hour, we got none other than the mommy jugger herself, the woman who's a mother of 3, a husband of 1.
I hope so.
All right, a husband of 1. Her husband is an amazing gentleman, Mr. Fred Harris, out of Raleigh, North Carolina. This man is in the law enforcement field. She is definitely a powerhouse woman. She knows how to make things happen and impact people's lives. So we are not going to take any time. We're going to bring up the one. I'm going to play her theme song. Listen, let me tell you something, y'all. This woman is powerful. So to her and to everybody who know her, we already know what time it is. Guess what she do? So without further ado, y'all, we about to bring up Jatasha Harris. Well, Jatasha Harris, welcome.
Thank you, Jeff. Oh my goodness. Can you hear and see me okay?
We can hear you, see you loud and clear, girls. It's your turn, your time. Take it away, superstar.
Awesome. Thank you so much to Jeff Trills, to Coach D. Well. I appreciate you allowing me to be on this platform today. And yes, that is our song, ladies. I got to represent the ladies on today. There's not very much of us that's going to be sharing today. So we need to make sure we started this thing off right and strong. I got my awesome and amazing other superstar women who are going to be coming on later on this afternoon. So you want to make sure you hear from them. And of course, our brothers. We cannot leave our brothers out. So I'm excited. So we're going to get right to it because we got a jam-packed day, as they said. We got from 1 o'clock today all the way up until 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Then we have something special and amazing that's going to be happening at the end. So you do not want to jump off of here. Just go ahead and go get your tea like I did. Make sure you get your tea, get you whatever you want to drink, get you some popcorn, put your feet up and get ready. So we're going to jump right in. My name is Jatasha Harris. I reside here in the Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina area with my amazing husband, Fred Harris, who is not here at the time. He is actually at work right now. We have 3 little children, as they said. That's why they call us the mommy juggler. Call me the mommy juggler, because it's real life. I'm truly juggling what we have going on. But I have 3 little children. We have an 11-year-old, we have a 9-year-old, and we have a 4-year-old. On top of that, my husband and I are pastors of an online church called I Am on Purpose Global Church. I'm the founder and CEO of a women's empowerment company called The Mommy Juggler. Of course, you see why. And then also, my husband's a detective with the police department, that's where he is right now, out there protecting the streets and making sure everybody is safe and doing what they need to do. So grateful for the life that we have. We get to live. I'm actually right here in my living room. I'm sharing with you all right now. I prayed for this life, but it hasn't always been that way. And I'm going to share with you why right now. About 6 years ago, when we moved to North Carolina from New York, my husband and I, we built our home. He got a position with the police department. We had everything all set. I was working for corporate America at the time in New York, making a 6-figure income. And they allowed me to be able to transfer my position here and not to have to go into a building, but to be able to work from home. So things were good. I had gotten a $20,000 pay increase in my check when we moved down this way. So everything was peachy and we were excited. Got down here, and literally 3 months later, I got I heard from the Lord. The Lord and Savior is who leads my life, who leads our life. And I heard him clearly to tell me that it's time for me to walk away. It did not make sense. I was like, walk away, but I obeyed. Of course, I shared it with my husband. He thought I was crazy. He was like, wait, what? Walk away. We just got started. We just moved down here. All of this stuff. He said, are you sure? And I'm like, babe, I would never put us in a position that's going to hurt us. And that's what I did. I walked away. So we said, all right, we're going to figure it out. We're going to listen and just be obedient. Well, I thought that when I walked away, that 6-figure income that I had from work, the Lord was just going to have a better plan and replace it, and things were just going to pour all in, and it was going to be even better than what we had. I am also a life coach as well and an author. So I just assumed that my life coaching business was going to take off, women's empowerment company was going to take off, and the income that we lost from there was going to replace it. Well, that wasn't the case. That did not happen. As a matter of fact, right after I left my job, shortly after, we found ourselves needing more income. Right? My husband went from working his regular shift to having to work 120 hours on top of his regular shift to replace what we left. We found ourselves digging into our savings account, then turn around and had to go and dig into our 401k, getting penalized and all of that. Then we found ourselves depleted completely, didn't have any extra income except for my husband's income. And thank God his job has unlimited overtime and off-duty work, but that also required him to trade his time for money. And that's one of the things that we never really wanted to do, but we found ourselves in that position. The children were sad, they were crying, they were upset. I was questioning. Some of you all listening now, you already know, you heard instruction on what you're supposed to be doing, but you're allowing fear to hold you back. And that's what I didn't want to do. I did that before. I was already back upstairs. I was already, operating in that fearful place in the past. And I said, I'm not going to do that. So this time I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move forward and operate in faith. Well, long story short, that happened for 5 years. 5 years we were in that position. Well, 18 months ago, a gentleman by the name of Jonathan H. Seigler reached out to me on LinkedIn. And he asked me a question that typically I don't get, or you may not even get. You probably get people in your inbox all the time asking you to what? Like something, try something, smell something, taste something, share something, all of that. but he asked me, would you take a look at something that can empower people? So when he said that, I said, okay, I'm all ears. I didn't know the gentleman from anywhere. We had no mutual friends or contacts or connections from any social media sites anywhere. But I said, yes, I'll listen. When I listened to the information I'm getting ready to share with you, it blew me away. Of course, I run things by my husband. I shared it with him. He listened. He said, babe, if this is real, this is what we need, but it's also going to change our life just because of how this company is, from what they're saying they're going to do and how they're set up and the background that they come from. So we got back with him, wanted to hear a little bit more, had some more questions. Once we heard everything, it aligned up with our spirit, who we were. We said, let's go ahead and jump all in. And that is exactly what we did. And here we are 18 months later, and our life literally changed. I had to share that backstory with you so you can kind of understand where we came from. And now you're going to be able to hear what we're doing and where we're going and the lives that have been impacted as a result of this amazing CEO that I'm getting ready to share with you, but also in result of the people who before me who said yes, and my husband and I who said yes, and then now everybody else who also is saying yes to this information. So we're going to go around the baseball field really quickly. I'm going to go real brief. Okay, because we actually have some special guests that I want you to hear from, because I'm sure some of you are saying, okay, I've heard stuff like this before. I've been a part of companies before. They always put people who can speak well or all of that up front. I want you to hear from some real people, some real, and I'm not saying that I'm not real, but of course I'm this special guest. But I want you to hear from some testimonies of people that's going to come up and share behind me. All right, so here we go. We're going to go around the baseball field really quickly. First base is partnered and powered by our Money Max division. All right, the company that I'm referring to is called MWR Financial. It's a financial strategies company that's actually the America's leading financial strategies company right now. And we also are only been around now for about 8 months. We've been in pre-launch for 2.5 years to make sure everything was straight. But then we officially launched back in August in Charlotte, North Carolina. The CEO is Mr. Brian House, amazing man of God. This man has built 3 other traditional businesses, getting them to the multi-million-dollar mark. He does not believe in owing no man nothing but to love him. He follows biblical-based principles on building his businesses and wants to leave an inheritance for his children's children's children and creative businesses to do the same thing. As a matter of fact, he walked away from a $12 million residual income company that he started to be able to start this one. He didn't sell it. He's not still doing it. He shut it down because this is what his heart is. He was supposed to become a youth pastor in ministry, and the Lord told him to go out and teach these wealth strategies to the masses. And that is exactly what he's been doing for the past 30 years. All right, base one, here we go. I had to make sure I got that backstory in there so you understand what kind of company you're getting ready to hear about. So, okay, Money Max division, base one. These are licensed CPAs. These are people who are certified public accountants, certified financial planners, and enrolled agents, people who work alongside of the IRS, that are going to give W-2 earners, help W-2 earners get an instant pay raise in their paycheck of anywhere from $300 to $600 a month on average. $300 to $600 a month, and you don't have to do anything to get it. All you have to do is submit your last 2 pay stubs and your most recent tax return into the system. They're going to review it for you. They're going to send you back the form that you need to send your HR department. And then in your next paycheck, when your payroll runs, you'll see your increase. Well, this is the first thing that attracted my husband and I, because you heard us say, or you heard me say that we needed extra income. So for my husband, when we put ours in, he got an extra $400 a month coming back into his paycheck. And we've been getting it now for the past 18 months. Also, for those who are saying, oh, I'm not a W-2 earner. Well, if you are a 1099 entrepreneur, this works for you because you have unlimited access to these agents, to these licensed CPAs and CFPs. You'll be able to contact them and reach them about any financial matter that you have. On demand, powerful. It's priceless and invaluable to be able to have access to people like this. All right, that's first base. Second base is our Credit Max division. This division here helps people to get a credit increase of 50 to 150 points on average in their credit score. What can an extra 50 to 150 points do for you? Go ahead and put it in the chat what extra 50 to 150 points can do for you. Well, let me share with you what it's doing. And actually help people to go from rentership to home ownership because they have better interest rates. They help people who already have a home to refinance to get lower interest rates because now their credit score is better. Your auto insurance is attached to your credit score. So if your insurance is high, when your credit score changes, your insurance is going to go lower. These are just some of the things, but we help take off judgments, bankruptcies, foreclosures. All of that is coming off of your print because you have experts doing the work for you. And that's the beauty of our program. We actually have the experts do the work. You're not the expert. You didn't go to school for this. You didn't learn or don't know about the credit laws. There's so many laws that change on a regular basis. Our experts know all about it and they do the work for you. You literally sit back, upload your credit report into the system and watch them go to work. And then you just reap the rewards after. That's second base. Third base now is powerful because third base helps you to eliminate debt. This is our Equity Max division. Our Equity Max team will help you to eliminate debt in record time. I'm talking 1/3 to 1/2 the time without you changing your monthly payments. If somebody came to you and said, listen, I can take your debt, I can take all of it, credit card, mortgage, student loan, any kind of debt you have, and slash you down to 1/3 to 1/2 the time, would you be interested? Absolutely. Why? Because that's now going to free you up for the time that you were going to be paying on that debt. Now you have extra money coming into your household. So if you notice, base 1, base 2, and base 3 are all ways to get you extra cash flow into your household. Well, what do you do with the extra cash? Well, typically people go and they blow it. They go and spend it. Well, now our division of Wealth Max that our CEO put together, because he knew the behavior and habits of people. He knew that people typically will go and blow their money because if you think about it, people who win the lottery, they go and blow it because they don't have the education on how to make their money grow, how to save and protect it. People who are athletes, they'll go sometimes and if their career is over, if they're done or they're retired, then you find them, they lost a lot of money because they don't know what to do with it, how to grow, save, and protect it. Entertainers, same thing. They make a lot of money, but again, they don't know how to grow, save, and protect it. Well, we have the Wealth Max division. That division helps you to grow, save, and protect your money. And what's powerful is you gain interest on it anywhere from 3 to 15%. Now, unlike a 401k, you already know it goes up and down when the market goes up and down. When the market's doing well, great. But when it's not, as we just experienced over these past few months, then your money goes down the drain with it. Here, you never have to worry about losing. You'll either stay the same or you'll increase. We've had interest rates go from 3 to 15% up to 25% in some instances. Then they help you with land banking. This is a now listen, these strategies are not new. Land banking is where now these experts will help you find areas that are underdeveloped where you can purchase land in the path of growth for 20 to 40% below market value, and even do it some instances without even writing a check. Now, they're going to go and look for the land for you. And then they're going to find it and they're going to make recommendation of why you should purchase. You're going to sit on it. This is an investment. This is not a cash out tomorrow, but you're going to sit on it on average 3 to 7 years. When that land starts to appreciate, because now big businesses are coming in and they want to go ahead and start buying and building Walmarts and hospitals and all of that stuff on there, they're looking for somebody to sell them the land. Well, guess who owns it? You own it. You own that land, and now you can go ahead and sell it and make a boatload of money where you can now invest into your private bank. My husband and I have used every part of these services. We've got our credit restored. We got the pay increase. We've already started writing off or throwing away money, I should say, at debt. As a matter of fact, 2 of our debts that we have, I just paid half of the amounts on there. And then this week, the next rest of it is going to be paid off. That's going to eliminate 2 more things of debt that we had. And then we have become our own private bank. It made a year just this month of us owning our first private bank. Well, guess what? We have our second private bank now. So now we have 2, and we're not stopping there, because as we are paying off stuff, we have extra income coming in. And then we also have business income as well. And you're going to hear about that in a second. But one of the things that a lot of people miss out on and they fail to realize is that there's 4 challenges that everybody is facing right now in the world. And unless you have ways to overcome those challenges, you're going to continue to do the things over and over and over and over again. And we all know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. Well, if you don't like the results that you're getting, it's probably because what you're doing is not what you should be doing. So the 4 challenges that everybody's facing, as we all know, are taxes, 1, credit and debt, right? Big business, and then inflation. If we all realize that right now, a lot of stores are closed. They've been closed for months now. When they open up, you better believe that the prices are going to go up. They're going to get jacked up. Well, after we pay our taxes, right? A third of our income goes there. So you got to take care of that. Then the credit and debt, as I just talked about, right? With eliminating debt, but I talked to you about, credit and debt that we've been paying off. But once you pay that, that's another third of your income. Then you got another third of your income that's going to go to big business, right? And that's all your utilities and all of that stuff. But then all of the celebration stuff that we do too. If you think about a calendar and you go December, you got Christmas, you got January is New Year's, you got February, Valentine's Day, and you keep on going, all these holidays. You got Mother's Day, Father's Day, you got back to school, you got Labor Day. I'm jumping around the calendar, but just think about every month there's something to celebrate. That's where money is going away. So those challenges that everybody's facing, those are right there are the major ones that is hurting us so badly. And then we got to keep up with inflation, which we know when the prices go up, gas prices go up, our paychecks are not going up with it. So you need something in place. And that's why those services that I just went over, they help you to go through and get from out of that situation that we just talked about. Those services actually help you with getting more income, as I talked about in base 1. In base 2, those services help you to be able to restore your credit, so you don't have to worry about paying those high interest rates. Base 3 helps you to eliminate debt, right? So now you have more money coming into your household, and then that cash flow, that gave you cash flow, but then that investment income is what we need. So that way we don't have to worry about the inflation. We're able to save and invest for retirement, because the last thing that we want to do is leave a bill. We want to leave an inheritance. We're all working right now for our current lifestyle, for right now, because we got right now bills, right now income. And we need right now income, excuse me. But our future, we don't want to continue to be working forever and ever and ever. We want to be able to save and retire and invest comfortably. We don't want to say welcome to Walmart. I know I don't. But if you notice in Walmart, who are you seeing? You're seeing retirees. Retirees are in there and they have to work because they don't have anything in place for themselves. The wonderful system that told us that go get that good education, go get that good job, right? Is not actually helping us, because we are paying all this money into the taxes and the Social Security system, but the Social Security system is not giving us enough to live off of when we actually retire. So you're finding people going back to work at age 65. I hope that is not you. I definitely don't want it to be me. You need something in place. Well, these services that I just went over, base 1, 2, 3, and 4, that is what the company is actually offering. That's what they do to help you overcome all of those challenges that I just went over. That's a solution that's needed. There's 3 solutions that we all need. We need cash flow. We need investment income. You just heard me talk about it. But the last thing that we need is business income. And if you don't have any business income, you're actually being leveraged. And unless you want to have leverage in your life, so you're not working until you die, then you need to actually get some leverage. If not, you're going to stay being leveraged for the rest of your life. And that's where my husband and I were until 18 months ago, when we actually learned about this wonderful money game that was never taught. Not only to us, but it wasn't taught to our parents. It wasn't taught to their parents. So we continue on this cycle that doesn't end until somebody says it stops today. Go ahead and put there in the comments there, hashtag this stops today, because it has to stop with somebody. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be you, or is it going to be someone else? Or are you going to wait for someone else? You already now know about some information that you may not have known about before. So either you're going to do something about it or you're not, because when you know better, you're supposed to do better. Well, my husband and I, we learned better, we know better, and now we are doing better as a result of this. So the last thing that I'm going to talk to you about is business income. You need a business. W-2 earners, if you don't have a business, you're paying up to 37% in taxes. But if you have a business, you're now only paying up to 23% in taxes. And if you're an investor, oh my God, you're only paying up to 15% in taxes. Residual income, leverage income, business income, royalties, dividends, that is the name of the game. You need that. We need that in our lives in order to be able to get ahead, because the tax laws were not written for W-2 earners. The tax laws were written for business owners. So I'm going to show you how MWR Financial was such a blessing. They allow you to be a part owner into this company. So that way you can go ahead and get yourself a business if you already don't have one. because you can use this company to leverage this information that I just shared. You can help share it with other people. And when you do that, they pay you a very nice bonus to share this with just a few people. They pay you residual income. As a matter of fact, they pay you 10 different ways in this company. Well, my husband and I, we decided to go ahead and all in, and we said, we're going to partner because we want to share this information with other people. We know so many people who need an instant pay raise. We know so many people who need their credit restored. We know so many people who need debt eliminated. We know so many people who don't have any of those issues, but they do have money and they want to save, grow, and protect it. So they need their private bank. So we knew that this was a no-brainer. It didn't matter the background, the education. It didn't matter your race. It didn't matter any of that, because somebody, all of us know someone who falls in those categories. So by owning an MWR business, as I said, the company pays you 10 different ways. You get momentum bonus, fast start bonus for people who want to come on here and take this thing by storm and run with it. They're going to bless you and pay you $340 up front just for empowering 3 people's lives and 1 client, 3 people who want to lock arms with you in this business. But in addition to that, they said, help those 3 people do what you just did, and we're going to pay you another $900. $900 extra. What could you do with an extra $900? I know everybody can do something with it because people were waiting for those stimulus checks to come in the mail from the government. Now here, you can create your own stimulus check in a matter of a day, an hour, a couple of days, 30 days or less. But when you help other people do that, as I said, they're going to get their $340, but you're now going to get a $450 bonus. On top of that, you help them get their $450, that you're going to get a $900 bonus. So total, in a 90-day or less time frame, you can earn yourself an extra $1,500 put right into your account from MWR Financial. Now, you tell me, when's the last time you got a $1,500 raise from your job? You can create your own raise. That's one of the ways we get paid. We also get what's called guaranteed income. I always say, listen, we have guaranteed bills. It's nice to know how much money I'm going to be getting every single month at minimum. Well, that's what the guaranteed income does. It helps you to know what you're going to be making at minimum based on what you have going on in your network. So you get paid as little as $5 a day up to $1,000 a day. So somebody may be saying $5, that's not a lot. Let me tell you what the equivalent of $5 is. Having an extra $5 a day coming into your household is basically the same of having $100,000+ at a 2% interest rate, and you're getting a return of $150 a month in interest. Well, let me just share with you, that's going to not be possible because there's no savings accounts that's paying you 2% interest nowhere. So that can't happen. And you have to have $100,000+ sitting in an account which you can't even touch. So you got to ask yourself, do I have an extra $100,000+ to sit in an account that I don't need to touch? Or is it easier for me to just go find 3 business partners and 1 client, and now I have $150 a month coming into my household every single month, minimum. I say minimum because you can make way more than that, but that's where you would start. Up to $1,000 a day, which equates to $30,000 a month. Now, I need you to tell me if $30,000 a month is not enough for your household. I dare somebody to put in that chat, that's not enough for me. Let me tell you why. Because the average person needs an extra $500 to $600 a month coming into their household so they won't go into foreclosure or bankruptcy. Okay, that is what a person may need to be able to stay afloat. So I know $30,000 a month everybody can use and benefit from. But on top of that, people are working jobs for 20, 30, 40 years, and they don't even closely see $30,000 a month coming into their household, but yet they go to that job faithfully, religiously, give their all to go over, above and beyond, and don't even get a raise. Matter of fact, I just found out that in the state of New York, some of the state workers didn't even get a paycheck a few weeks ago, let alone they didn't even get their bonus raise for the year. So you go and work so hard for a company or for companies, and you never make $30,000 a month. How? So if it took you 5 years, 2 years, 10 years here to make the $30,000 a month, what are we complaining for? Why is that a problem? It shouldn't be. You know why? Because if you can't live off 100% of your income right now, that's not enough. You will not be able to live off of 70% or less when you retire on Social Security. It's not going to happen. So now think about, is it okay to wait a year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years to make $30,000 a month? You're going to work anyway. You might as well work smarter versus working harder. I get passionate here because I see what this is doing, what this has done for my husband and I. All right, so we're going to move on to the third way we get paid. We get presidential bonuses. We get car bonuses. For just helping a minimum of 39 people in your organization is going to get you an extra $500 a month car bonus. $500. Can you find you a nice car for $500 a month? Well, I can tell you this. I found me one in August of this past year. We're just having a few people in my organization, 39 people in my organization. We were able to get a car bonus, the $500 car bonus, and go purchase a Mercedes-Benz truck. 3-seater, very nice. Is that midnight blue, butter leather interior. Absolutely love it. Walked in that dealership with our own financing, and the company is paying for this car payment that we have, which doesn't even get nowhere near $500. But we have extra left over after we pay that car payment. On top of that, we qualify now for the presidential bonuses, and we're getting daily guaranteed income. But then because we shared it with just a few other people, we have an amazing team growing, team increases growing. Now, guess what? We got another car bonus of $1,250 coming into our household. And then we got another presidential bonus on top of that. This is just 4 of the 10 ways that we get paid. So once again, y'all heard what I said 18 months ago, what happened to us. And here we are now, fast forward 18 months. You see why now I'm excited? You see why I'm up here sharing this with you? Because I know where we were. I know what was happening with my children. I saw my husband when his back was hurting and back aching, but he had to go out there and work to provide for the family because I was following and listening to the Lord. Well, let me tell you something. Not only did I follow and listen, I continued to develop my skill, my craft. I continued to pray. None of that wavered. But I said, I'm going to stay the course because I see this opportunity as being one that's going to truly change people's lives because you hear and see what's happening around the world. We're not blind. We're seeing things on the news. So this right here and these 4 ways we get paid change our life. We are now almost triple, almost triple the amount of what my husband makes at his job in 18 months. That once again, people are not able to even to afford to be able to live off of working the 30 years or 40 years that they work. Anyway, the remaining ways we get paid, we get customer bonuses, residuals. We get a check match for when you become an executive senior director. That's only having 12 people in your organization. We also get, there's so much ways we get paid, Lord. Customer residuals, bonuses, check match, presidential check match. I mean, it's powerful. It's powerful. So now I know all you're wondering, how much does this cost? Well, before I get into the cost and the price, I'm actually going to bring up a few people that have utilized this program. You're going to hear, I want you to hear the value of this. But while you're hearing our stories, I want you to think about how much something like this would actually or should cost. What do you think this would cost? Go ahead and put some numbers in the chat and let me know what you think monthly a service like this will cost. And if you want to go ahead and partner with this business, tell me what you think it will cost for you or should cost to own a franchise. Because think about Dunkin' Donuts, think about McDonald's, just think about franchises. If you know about any of them, Google them if you want to, how much it costs to start a franchise. And go ahead and put in the chat some numbers of everything that I just shared with you of what something like this will cost. And while you're doing that, we're going to go ahead and bring our special guest up to the line, and then I'm going to close it out and give you the final and the final. All right, here we go. So first guest I want to bring up to the line, and I believe she's there, is a woman who actually was in my life when I was going through that time where it was hard for us. Because in that 5 years that I talked about that you heard me share, I had some very, very hard moments, and it was very challenging for me as well. And I was questioning, again, listening to the Lord. Lord, did you really say that? Well, she came into my life at the time that I needed someone most to be strong in their faith, who would not judge me, but will encourage me and give me some real truth. Well, guess what? Here we are 6 years or 5 years later from the time I met her, and she has now partnered with this organization. And I'm so grateful that she did. She is a major, major influencer. She has just a sweet spirit. She is a wife. She is a mom. She's a woman of God. She is a minister. She's retired recently from the North Carolina community college school system. She is a life coach and a visionary as well. She has a vision building women's group who has mentored women who are in business and women who are in ministry to fully work and operate in their calling. She's going to tell you more about who she is. She's been married to her amazing husband, Dennis, of 29 years. She has a son, Bradley, who's getting ready to graduate from high school this year, getting ready to start college. And she never thought in a million years she would be connected to a multi-level marketing company, a network marketing company. She's just busy. She's very successful and they make a lot of money. They are debt-free already. So it didn't make sense for her to come over here. So she thought, until she actually started to do some research herself. And now I'm going to let her tell you the rest. So without further ado, I'm going to bring up to the stage my business partner, my friend, one of my coaches and mentors, Dr. Sandra Wall-Williams. Are you there?
I'm here.
Woo! Who run the world, girls?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I said, who run the world, girls? That's right. Oh my gosh, it is such an honor and such a pleasure to have you here with me for so many reasons. And I don't even want to continue talking because I'm going to start tearing up. But
don't do that.
I know, I'm trying not to. But you know our story, and you were there with me late night, 11 o'clock at night on the phone, took my call. I couldn't even pay you for your services, but you just extended grace and allowed me to take my time until I was able to. And I'm so grateful for you. I'm so thankful that God has put your vision in your heart to do what you're doing. And now you are impacting so many lives, such as myself. And I know if it wasn't people for you and so many others, I would not be able to be on this platform today. So I'm going to get out of the way, and I want you to be able to share why. I kind of told your story already, but if you want to share a little bit more, and then why you said yes to MWR Financial. Take it away.
You're going to make me cry, Jatasha. Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my goodness. Well, like Jatasha said, this company has literally changed our life. My husband and I, as she said, we've been married 29 years. We'll be married 30 years in July. And from the perspective of the outside, we were already successful. I mean, we are successful. I retired from an executive position. I was a senior vice president for all 58 community colleges in the state of North Carolina. North Carolina has the third largest community college system in the world. So I was successful there, making a great income, retired from that. I have my own personal and professional development company. That's how I met Jatasha many, many years ago. And so to be frank with you, I felt like, what do I need this for? And, but I saw a post that Jatasha had posted. I believe it was on Instagram. I think it was on Instagram that I saw her post, and I was intrigued. And I was intrigued because I said, this could help us. And how could it help other people? Because as a minister, I know there are other people who have money issues. And so what I did was I went to the presentation. It was at that time we could do it face to face. We can't do that right now, but at that time we could do it face to face. And I went to the presentation, and I listened, and I heard about all the bases that Jatasha was talking about. I listened to all of that. And as she was at first base, I'm like, we don't need that. We're fine. As she went to second base, I'm like, my credit score is already in 800s. My husband, I don't need that. As she went to third base, it was about all the debt free. I said, we don't have any debt. My husband paid off our house 10 years ago. So we don't need that. We're not big house people, and we never increase in terms of our house because we just love to go and do things with our son who's an athlete. So we just decided we're going to stay in the house we were in. So my husband paid it off. But then when she went to the fourth base, in terms of the investments, that sort of intrigued me a little bit. And so I said, okay, I'm going to listen some more. So I listened, and by the end of her presentation, I was ready to go. I was ready to say yes and move forward with it. But I'm the kind that unless my husband's ready to move, then I'm not going to move. Okay, that's just the way I am. And I talked to Jatasha and told her that. And I actually went to, I believe it was 3 or 4 more presentations, whether they were face-to-face, same presentation over and over, whether they were face-to-face, whether they're online. And then bottom line is, eventually we said yes. One regret. I wish we would have said yes sooner. That's the one regret. I wish I would have said yes sooner, because literally when I heard the presentation, I knew that it could change lives. These, as Natasha described, all four of the areas, they change the lives of people. When you can see people getting immediate increase in their pay because of the money max, you can see people's credit score, and now you can go buy a car, you can go buy a house, and you can see people getting debt free, and then being able to see on paper when I can be debt free versus when I thought I could never be debt free. When you see that happening in the lives of people, just because I said yes and my husband and I got into this business, then it was just at that point I really felt, oh my goodness, I'm making a change in the lives of people. And I love acronym kind of things, and when we said yes, that means that your experience is going to shift. YES, your experience is going to shift. And so when we said yes, not only did our experience shift, but the lives of other people, they shifted too. And I'm not sure who else Jatasha is going to bring up, but I've seen in 3 days, I saw money in my account because I worked. Now, let me tell you, I worked at it. You have to do some work behind this. I mean, it's not just going to start instantly. You got to do some work. But I have had the most support in this business than I have ever had in any other kind of business that I've tried to undertake. I have my own coaching business, and I'm not talking about that, but other multi-level marketing businesses, I've had so much support here. I mean, from the top all the way, just everybody's very supportive. Everybody's here to help you because they want to see you win. I've heard Jatasha say this over and over. If you're not a person who wants to see other people win, then this is not the place for you. But if you want to help people, if you want to see other people win, then this is the place for you. Every single day, I'm very thankful for being a part of the MWR family. And, I see people getting instant pay raises. I see the credit scores being increased. I see people going, oh, wow, I can be debt free by this time. That really says, okay, Sandra, you're saying yes actually now has changed the lives of other people. It's changed our life because we're getting money in our account. I'm not going to say we're not making any money because we're making money, and that's a good thing too. So the daily guaranteed income, everything that you've heard Jatasha say is real. It is real. And you work at it, you make it happen. And like I said, we're truly changing the lives of people and making money on top of that. And that is a blessing in both ways. So Jatasha, I could talk all night, so let me stop. So.
Well, I love it. I mean, thank you for sharing that because again, like you said, how successful you already were, you already have all of that stuff taken care of, but even you, as successful you are, you saw this and said yes, and now you're actually seeing the fruits of your yes and other people that you're connected to. So let's talk about what happened in your first 4 days of being a part of MWR Financial. I want people to hear that.
Wow. Well, when I signed up, my first thought was, oh, I'll get to it in 2 weeks. I'll put it on my calendar. I'll get to the MWR work at some point. But then Jatasha was like, okay, can we do? Go ahead and sign up for your own private party and your private profit party is what they call it. And so we had an online private profit party. I went down. Jatasha gave me a sheet again, like I talk about the support. All right, she gave me a way to begin to think about the people around me, and so we began categorizing people and everything. So I just got online, invited them. Invited everybody, and I believe we had like maybe 12 or 13 show up to the online profit party. We used Zoom, and so it was online. But anyway, bottom line is that first couple of days, I had 3 business partners to sign up. 3 business partners. So immediately when Jatasha talks about, the 3 business partners to sign up, you get the bonus. I saw all of that within a matter of 3 days. And then I had one customer to sign up. So then I got another bonus on top of that. And it hasn't even been, if I look at my calendar over here, it hadn't even been 3 weeks. And I'm already getting my daily guaranteed income. I'm already, I think I'm about 75, looking at my little dashboard there, about 75% the way to the next level of income, daily income. And I'm just excited about that. So it can happen. And the bottom line is you have the support. You have everything you need. Don't think that you can't do it. Don't think that you have to sell. That's another thing. Just if I have like 30 more seconds. That's one thing, is that I didn't have to sell anything. Okay, I don't sell anything. Literally, I open the door for people to hear about the opportunity, to people to hear about, hear the presentation. And hearing the presentation, people will learn something anyway. You'll learn something just by hearing the presentation. And so you open the door and people make up their minds whether they want to do it or not. And that's what we did. Jatasha didn't hound me. She just said, when you're here, when you're ready, I'm here. And I finally said yes. And we've been running ever since. So.
Awesome. I love it. So proud of you. This is just the beginning. As I've been saying to you, you have not even seen nothing yet. But I'm really excited because I also, too, for those who are watching who are married, her husband, just like my husband, wasn't fully on board. Of course, they support what we do, but they're not 100% fully there, right? Mm-hmm. And so it took my husband to actually see some results when he was like, oh, okay, this is working. Well, her husband, too, when he saw her first result, what did Dennis say, Dr. Sandra? What did he say?
He's like, wait a minute. How much money did you make? Where'd you get it from? Because like he always supports everything. I mean, always supports everything. And so, but this is something he's like, when he hears my phone is on the floor over here, but he's at 5 o'clock every day, he says, is that it? Is that it? And I went, because those of you in the business know at 5 o'clock, that's when our guaranteed income hits and you get a text every time. So that's when the bell rings every day, 5 o'clock, you're making that guaranteed income. So he's like, did you get it today? I'm like, yes, it hasn't stopped.
I love it. And it's so much fun. And Dr. Sandra and I were talking last night. And that's one of the things you said to me. You was like, you know what? I thought this was going to be hard. And, you said it's fun. And it is. It's so much fun. You get to empower people's lives and empower your own life and make money in the process of it. Mm-hmm. Dr. Sandra, I thank you so much for being on this platform, coming on here and just sharing your true testimony and story with the world. So thank you, and thank you. I love you so much.
Love you too.
And I cannot wait to see what is next. Woo-hoo! All right. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. All right. So y'all heard it. Y'all heard it from a professional who's already very successful. As I told you, you heard her story. We got one more story to come on up, and then we're going to go ahead and close this thing out because we got more people that's going to be coming up sharing. So the next person I'm going to bring up actually is one of the people who was on Dr. Sandra's on her first private launch, who raised her hand in the middle of the thing saying, I'm in. She said, I'm ready to go. I am in this thing. Let's do it. And she has been on fire ever since. She too is a minister. She's a pastor, but she's working. You heard Dr. Sandra's retired, but this lady is working right now, a job. She puts in her 9 to 5, but when she is done, she is right back to MWR, and she does not allow the job to be an excuse of why she can't do this business. She is killing this thing, and you're going to hear her story right now. So I actually met her just a few weeks ago when Dr. Sandra had her party. I didn't know her before meeting her a few weeks ago, but we are getting closer and closer every day. We all chime in at 5 o'clock when we get in that ding, and so many other success things that she has been sharing that has been happening to her. So I'm going to let her share her story. Without further ado, I'm going to bring up to the line Miss Ursula Jacobs.
Hey! Hey! Everybody! Oh my gosh. You had me backstage tearing up. I'm like, oh no, I can't. I can't be crying. And Jeff is typing. I'm tearing up too. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. But
oh man, I am so sorry. Definitely did not know or didn't know that was going to come out. But when Holy Spirit go ahead and order my steps, then there you go. That's what he does.
But
so I'm so grateful.
It's real. And it's good to see real people having real emotions about life and what's happening in their lives. We're not going off of a script. We're not getting paid to do. Well, we are getting paid, but we're not getting paid.
Right.
Love it. Okay, so my name is Ursula Jacobs, and I am a proud business owner in MWR Financial. Woo! Yes. A little bit about my background. I am a W-2 earner. I am still a full-time employee. But back in 2016, I went through a divorce and left me kind of financially bankrupt. And I had to start rebuilding my life. And doing so, I was digging myself in debt. I took some classes to help me understand budgeting. I was budgeting for years. But the thing was, the extra money that I had left over, because it was extra. Guess what I was doing with it? Blowing it. So not really budgeting per se as we should be. So dug myself out of debt, got my credit score up, got myself where I could purchase my own home, purchase my dream car, got rid of credit card debt, loans, and all of that stuff, and started my own little side business of helping people budget, because I did not want other people to go through what I went through. And I knew that there was a solution. And I knew of people that were not really savvy with their finances. So I wanted to help them. And then comes along this pandemic. And while we were shut in, I was really seeking God about what's the next level for me concerning finances and my business. And so I got an invitation from Dr. Sandra. And I've been knowing her for a long time through my pastor. And I knew that Dr. Sandra and Dennis were people of integrity. And I knew she had vetted this thing out before she said yes. So my trust was in her. I was like, hey, Dr. Sandra's in it. I know it's good. So she sent me an invite. Come, I just want you to come and listen. So I did. I logged on and I listened. And you're right. Halfway through, I said, oh, this is it. This is it. I really felt in my spirit that this is what God was saying. This is your next step. Joined that day. Joined on Good Friday. Good Friday.
Yeah.
By Resurrection Sunday, I was having my own private launch party. Signed up 6 business owners. Oh my God, come on. 6 business owners and a customer. And within 48 hours, I was getting momentum bonus money. And then I got guaranteed daily income. And every day at 5 o'clock, my phone is going bing, bing, bing. And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. And I am 72%. Right now, I'm at 72% from being at the next level of daily guaranteed income. Let me tell you something. This is the easiest thing that I have ever done, because I'm not a salesperson. Even though I work in finance on my corporate job, I'm not a salesperson. And in my life, I've tried to sell Mary Kay. I've tried to sell Amway. I've tried to sell vacuum cleaners. It just didn't work for me. That was not my thing. But this business, it sells itself. You just present, invite, and present, and you cannot walk away and say, oh, I can't do this. You can do this. I am an ordinary Joe Schmo who works every day. But this business right here, I am passionate about it. Jatasha is right. When I get off of my regular 9 to 5, I am logging on MWR training and I'm doing watch parties. And I'm telling people this can change your life, because it definitely is changing mine. And I am excited about it. And I'm excited to see, like you in 18 months, I'm excited to see where I'm going to be in 18 months. Oh my God. And I can't wait for the day that I can turn in that 2-week notice and say, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
That's right. Well, it's coming. It is coming. We have so many others who have done that already. And so your turn is next, and I'm going to be right there to celebrate with you. Thank you so much. You answered all of the questions I was going to ask you. You already answered everything anyway. So I'm so excited for what you were doing. And like we said, we're doing something, but we haven't really done nothing yet. You have not seen nothing yet, Ursula. So get ready. I'm excited for your team and the people who have partnered with you and who are also ready for their next. So thank you again.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a little bit. We're going to wrap this thing on up. We're going to get ready for our next one. All right. Thank y'all again for tuning in. Y'all heard from these amazing ladies, and you heard what's happening in their lives. You heard about what's happening in my life. You know what's going on in your life. So now the next question is, what's next? What am I going to do? Right? Well, let me help you out with this part, because I'm sure everybody's been on their edge of their seat wanting to know, how much is this? How much does this cost? It's going to cost me $1,500 like my last company I joined. It's going to cost me $2,000. It's going to cost me $5,000. I'm here to tell you that this service that I went through is $79.97 per month. $79 $97 per month. And yes, that does include your spouse. So your spouse is covered as well to get all of those services that I just went over. You empower 3 people, 3 customers who say, yes, I need these services as well. And now your services are free. Free, because we have a 3 and free program. You empower 3 people to get these services as well. Your services are now free. Now it's $0 of an investment for you. You're not paying any more money to get this, to continue on with these services. That's the power that you have with this membership. But if you, like Dr. Sandra, like Ursula, myself, and so many others, Coach Will and Jeff Trills, who you just heard from that brought me on, decide that you want to impact and empower other people and make additional income for yourself as well. And if you're a person who are coachable, who want to see other people win, this is it for you guys. I'm here to tell you. And if you decide that you want to do that, it costs $228.97 one time $228.97 to start your own MWR business, franchise, whatever you want to call it. No brick and mortar, no stuff that you got to store in your basement. You don't have to have a closet full of stuff, none of that. And again, I'm not bashing any of that, but what I'm saying is you don't have to have any inventory. All you have to do is have a heart to see people win, and you educate. We don't beg and we don't convince. The less talking you do here, the more successful you are. You lean on a system, okay? Because that's that leverage that we talked about. That's that royalty and residual, doing something one time and getting paid over and over and over again, and getting paid while you're sleeping. Who doesn't want money while you sleep? One time, $228.97 is all it costs you to get started with this business. And after that, it's just $119.97 a month to run your business and utilize your services. Once again, that $79.97 goes away. Now you're paying $40 a month to run your business. That's one way. The other way is your instant pay raise on base one that I talked about of $300 to $600 on average is now covering your monthly expense of $119.97 because you're getting a minimum of $150. So no matter which way you slice it, dice it, shake it, bake it, move it, your business and services are free. Now you have a business costing you anything. You are in profit mode. Business owner or W-2 earner, whichever you are, you can have your business putting you in profit mode with just empowering 3 people or just plugging it and utilizing these services for yourself. We guarantee your success. We say that if we don't help you save or make more money in your first 30 days or less, guess what? You get a full refund. Our CEO, I promise you, he does not want you here if you do not want to be here. He does not want your $228.97. He has lots of $228.97s in his bank account. That's not why he created this business. But enjoy the services. We tell you, go ahead and get the services if that's not what you want to do. We guarantee your success. So you fall into 3 categories. You're either 3, I'm out. You said, thank you for allowing me to come on and listen, but no, thank you. And we say, that's okay. At least you took a listen. You know better. Now you have to decide if you're going to do better, but pass it on to someone else who may be interested. 2, you want these services. You said, I want the services hands down. I need every part of those services. Go ahead and get back with the person who invited you to this watch party, to this YouTube, to this live, wherever you're streaming from, get back with them. Or 1, you may be someone who says, you know what? I'm not missing this train. I'm not missing this movement. I want to lock arms. Go ahead and get back with the person who invited you and let them know that you're ready to move forward with this opportunity and with these services and to be able to impact people's lives. Because as I said, the train is moving. We're at this stop, but the next stop is at 2 p.m. And we're going to be at that station. And we're going to be at the 3 p.m. station and the 4 p.m. and the 8 p.m. You have to decide if you're going to get on this train or if you're going to stay right there on the platform. It's your choice. I thank all of you for allowing me to be on this platform today at 1 p.m. Eastern Time to share. My name is Jatasha Harris, the first Executive District Director with MWR Financial, a founding member of this amazing, amazing company. And as I always say to everyone, we'll see all of you over the top. Why? Put it in the chat if you know why. I'm going to tell you why if you don't. The bottom is way too crowded. Thank you all. God bless you. Coach Will and Jeff Trills, I turn it back over to you. Thank you.
Woo-wee. Thank you, Natasha. You done killed it again. You done killed it again, girl. We're going to go on and knock it out. I appreciate you for tuning in to us.
Thank you.
Well, woo! They laid it down. They had me
Man, that was powerful.
Tell me about it. I was come out the side of my face. I was like, what's that?
Yeah, it was like raw emotions because you can definitely tell in that regard, Trails, that ain't something that was scripted, man. That was some life-changing information right there, man. That was powerful.
Man, who you telling, man? I can't even believe that. But thank you so much, ladies, for coming up ahead and doing what y'all did. Y'all do run the world. We just follow right behind you in it. So,
hey, Jatasha, real quick too, man. Hey, thank you for bringing up a sports analogy, man. I'm a sports guy. You see I'm in my sports room. Thank you so much for talking about the 4 bases, man. I had to write that down. I appreciate that part.
Awesome, man. Well, now we're at the top of the hour. We got another powerful event. Those who are watching this watch party right now and said they're number 2 or number 1, right now, what you do is get back to the person that put you on this live, send you a text or whatever, and say, I'm in right now, because here's what's going to happen. Once you get started right now, we want you to go ahead and invite your people to this amazing telethon so that you can get your 3-in-1 and get first your initial investment back and be in total profit today. So go give it to the person right now and say, I want in. I'm a number 2, I'm a number 1, and get your people on this telethon. So now, Don, Mr. Coach Will, I'm gonna have you bring up the next powerhouse.
Hey man, this is a guy that I have a ton of respect for. Man, somebody that has literally helped change lives all across the Georgia area, man. Somebody that's debt free. Hey man, we all striving to be like this gentleman right here, man. It's completely debt free, man. His granddaughter is the poster child for our credit max system within the extra digit movement, man. This brother right here, man, has a whole complex, man, called the Ivory Complex. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I need you guys to really pay attention to this guy right here, man, my friend, my business partner, a good brother of mine, none other than Mr. Charles Ivory, man. Charles Ivory, come on up here, big guy.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I like that, yeah.
What's going on?
Hey. How y'all doing? Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate that introduction. Man, I'm excited to be here with you guys today. Man, I always get excited, man, when I talk about this fine company called MWR Financial, man. It is literally changing lives every single day. So we here to have a good time, man. You know, I had to come down here to the church, man, because my house, man, is busy. You know, we're quarantined and stuff. I got a little baby boy, 1 year old, that demands attention. So I said, hey, what better place to come and share this information and get some peace than to come to the house of the Lord, man. I'm down here in Hinesville, Georgia, at the Fellowship of Love, home of Pastor Murray. Throw that shout out to him. He's probably watching. He's also a fine member of MWR Financial as well. So we're here to talk money. We're here to talk about solutions. We're here to talk about pay raises. Hey, we're talking about winning here today. You know, this is why we're here, man. I know we're going through some trying times. You know, we got the pandemic going on. Everybody's doing social distances, and we're quarantined right now. But everybody ain't losing. We actually winning. Well, some of us are winning, and hopefully, if you're tuned in to us, you'll be winning too. So I'm not really the main attraction for today. I'm gonna take a little time to kind of explain some things to you, but I got some powerful guest speakers, you know, everyday average people that's winning, and I want you to hear from them because I think their testimonies is really, really powerful. But I'm gonna set them up or really set you up so you can get a good understanding of what this business is all about. What this business is all about. So let me share my screen with you guys because I do have some slides that I want to pull up and just kind of help me explain what's going on. Okay, so if you can see my slides, let me put this phone on silent right here. We don't want any interruptions on this part right here. Hey, listen, before I get started, let me tell you about the tale of two countries. I always like to talk about the tale of two countries, and those two countries is actually one country. It's called America. All right. America is kind of divided up into two countries. One, America is the wealthiest country in the world by far. Can nobody even argue that? We're the wealthiest country in the world. We holds 25% of the world's wealth. That's a lot of money. We have 661 billionaires in this country, and we have 18.6 million millionaires. I'm going to say that again. 661 billionaires and 18.6 million millionaires in this country. So that's America, but that's not the America that most Americans really know. The America that most American knows is that 80% of Americans are struggling financially. 80% of Americans don't even have $1,000 in their checking and savings account. And only 4% of Americans become financially successful. So there's a problem here somewhere. So I'm gonna tell you the secret to it. All right. And it's going to be our 4, 3, 2, 1. So we got 4 challenges that we have to overcome. We're going to give you 3 solutions to help you overcome those 4 challenges so you can meet 2 objectives. And I'm going to tell you the 1 company that's going to help you do it all. All right. So let's jump into these 4 challenges. All right. Now, these challenges has been around forever. But today, these challenges has even gotten 10 times worse than they ever been. So the first challenge is inflation. The cost of goods and services going up. So business owners have free enterprise, so they get to raise their prices anytime they feel like it. But when everything goes up and your dollar, your paycheck stays the same, then your dollar actually loses value. What I mean by that, if you go back some years, for an example, when I first started driving my car, gas was 67 cents a gallon, believe it or not. Okay, I can get a $20 bill and get 28 gallons of gas. Today, that same $20 bill will give me 8 gallons of gas. So that's inflation. Okay, now our second challenge is taxes. Taxes is our largest expense. Most people don't realize that. Okay, when I ask people, what is your largest expense? I get answers like, it's my mortgage, it's my car loan, it's my student loans, it's my wife, it's my husband, it's my kids, you know. But taxes is your largest expense. Why? Because the government takes 1/3 of your income right off the top. And you know it, because when you get your check, somebody already have their hands in your pocket. Federal, state, Social Security, and FICA. All right. So they already got their hands in your pocket. And then when you get your check, everywhere you go, you have to pay taxes on something. Okay. So you're still paying taxes. There's 97 different types of taxes that we got to pay throughout the year in America. Okay. Taxes take 1/3 of your income. Now, our third challenge is debt. And believe it or not, debt is really caused by taxes, because the bank hits you at the bottom of your paycheck because taxes then hit you at the top of your paycheck. So you're crushed in the middle. So you're going into debt because you don't have your whole check. So when you go get a home loan, they always asking you, what is your gross income? When you go get a car loan, they say, what is your gross income? When you go get credit cards, they say, what is your gross income? But when was the last time you ever brought gross home? You're always bringing home net, and your net looks pretty gross when you compare it in the two, right? So debt is really acceptable in America, because anytime we want something, we just go get a loan, all right? And that comes with a high penalty. It's called interest, because interest is a penalty that we pay today to own something that we really can't afford, all right? So debt takes your second 1/3 of your income. And then the last is big business. Now, big business is called big business for a reason. It's all about capitalism, y'all. We live in a world full of capitalism, and there's nothing wrong with it. But if you don't understand capitalism everybody that does capitalize off of you. And here's what I'm talking about. In this country, every single month, they capitalize off of you by giving you a holiday to celebrate. We're coming to the end of April. We just got through with Easter. And then next month, we're going to roll into Mother's Day, then Father's Day, then Independence Day, then kids going back to school. We're going to celebrate our men and women working with Labor Day. We're going to start Halloween and then Thanksgiving. And in November, I like to call it Broke November because they got Brown Thursday, Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Cyber Monday. They just attacking you in November. And then we have Christmas, okay, biggest capitalism month of the year. Then we start over in January, and then Valentine's Day. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And I don't even talk about the anniversaries and the birthdays and all that kind of good stuff. All right. Big business is big business for a reason. But now, today, because of the pandemic, because of social distancing, and because of the quarantine, all of these 4 challenges has been magnified by 10. What I mean, inflation. Businesses are closed. So when businesses open back up, they're going to start raising their prices. Okay, I used to pay $15 for a haircut. I'm pretty sure it'd probably be $20, $25 when this thing is all over with. Now, taxes is going to get worse. Why? Because they've been floating these stimulus checks to everybody. Everybody been getting the stimulus checks. Unemployment is at its all-time high. They've been issuing out unemployment checks to everybody. Well, think about it. Where did that money come from? It came from our Federal Reserve. Okay, who put that money in that account? We did as the taxpayers. And who do you think is going to have to put that money back? You guessed it. We, the taxpayers. So those stimulus checks and all them unemployment checks, that's not free money. We're going to have to pay that back. And debt is going to be at its all-time high because people been laid off. People are now using credit card as an emergency fund. Some people couldn't even pay their mortgages, and the bank been doing people a favor by saying, hey, we're going to suspend your mortgage for 60 or 90 days, but they ain't suspend that interest. Okay, so you probably going to be doubling up on interest and have longer terms on your mortgage. And big business, because big business is closed, everything is closed. Daycare is closed, restaurants closed. They even closed Vegas, y'all. Vegas don't sleep. Sin City. I'm at the church, and guess what? Church is not in attendance. They say, now we got a problem when heaven and hell can agree on something that they just shut everything down. Okay, so with that happening, what's going on is your 401k is now starting to drop. Your IRAs are now starting to drop. Your TSPs now is starting to drop. So we're losing money. Okay, so now those are the 4 challenges. But I'm not here to talk about all these challenges. We're here to talk about solutions. So we have 3 solutions, and solution number 1 is to start a home-based business. Why? Well, one of the reasons, you already have everything you need to start it. You have a home. Whether you own the home or whether you rent the home, did you know that the government will allow you to write off a certain amount of square footage of your home if you have a home-based business? Not only will they allow you to write off a certain square footage, but your utilities as well. Your light bill, your gas bill, your water bill, your cell phone, your internet. Everybody got some type of device, your computer, your laptop, your tablet, all those things can be tax deducted. Okay. And if you have kids, you can write off your kids. If you have a car, I like to call it my mobile office. You get 57.5 cents a mile. You can write off some maintenance of that vehicle. If you like to travel and take vacation, I always tell people, hey, we take paycations. Everywhere we go is all about business. We take a business trip. We go to a family reunion, it's a business trip. We take a cruise, it's a business trip. Okay. And everybody in my family is in the business. So, hey, we writing off plane tickets, rental cars, hotels, and even some of the expenses for entertaining and food. Okay, so you got a lot of tax deductions that you can take to kind of overcome some of those challenges. So we're going to put you in front of inflation. We're going to show you how to create some additional income to help you lower those bills. And we're going to show you how to participate in capitalism instead of always contributing to it. Okay. Now, our second solution is all about leverage. It's our virtual solution. We want you to leverage our platform. We want you to leverage our leaders. We want you to leverage your success stories and success stories of others. We want you to leverage social media. See, everybody's at home right now. So why not have a home-based business to where you can start making money? Now, let me show you the power of leverage when it comes to social media. Okay, so all we doing is putting this information out, just like we're putting it out to you right now. You on YouTube, you on Facebook, and you're watching us right now getting this information. So my good friend Andre Russell here on the left-hand side of the screen, he did a webinar a few weeks ago. It may have been maybe 200 or 400 people on that webinar, but if you look at the slide, he has over 5,000 views. Now this been some time ago. It's probably over 20,000 now, because videos never die. My good friend Cashflow Christie did a webinar. She may have had 400 to 600 people viewing at that time, but she almost have 10,000 people that done seen her information. So we're making money just by exposing and sharing this platform, just sharing our stories. Okay, so leverage. Now, our third solution is all about exposure. Expose, expose, expose. Expose what? Expose the education. Expose the training. Expose people to our financial experts. Okay, so our financial experts is going to do everything for you. See, you don't even have to know a lot about this business. All you got to be good at is putting people in front of the information. That's all you got to do, is be good at putting people in front of the information. So now let me ask you something. There's two objectives that everyone has to make, okay, in order to be financially successful. Your first objective is you need to make enough money to support your current lifestyle. This is why we go to work or start a business in the first place, so we can be able to keep a roof over our head, food on our table, clothes on our back, shoes on our feet, take care of our kids, live life to the fullest according to the income that we make. Now, our second objective is not so easily met, because while we're making this labor income, we need to be putting some money aside for our future lifestyle, because one of three things is going to happen in the future. You're either going to get too old to work. You're either going to be traded in for a new model at work, or you're going to be like me right now and just say, I'm tired of clocking in to work. I want y'all to write this in the comments. Something has to work, just not me. Okay, somebody type that in for me. Something has to work, just not me. Okay, so you got to be able to put enough of that labor income aside to support your current lifestyle when you're no longer bringing in any labor income. You know, I think the saddest thing for me to see, when I see somebody 65 or older that retire and then have to go back to work just to maintain, because social insecurity is just not enough. Okay, social insecurity is just not enough. Somebody type that too. Social insecurity is just not enough. All right, so here's my question. Are you ready to income shift? So what is income shifting? Income shifting is simply shifting the money back to the person who originally owns it, which is you, to the original owner. You're the original owner of that money. You're the one that works for it. So that's what income shifting is all about. So we have four products in one service, which is our financial edge membership, where we have Money Max, we have Credit Max, we have Equity Max, and we have Wealth Max. Okay, so now let me break these down and explain it to you one by one. Money Max, we have certified, licensed IRS CPAs. Okay, all right, they're gonna take two statements from you, 2 pay stubs, and they're gonna readjust your W-4 to give you an instant pay raise on your job. Okay, that's strategy number one. They will even look at your last 3 tax statements or tax records to see if there was any money left on the table. Okay, because they're licensed professionals. Okay, they're going to make sure that you get everything that you're supposed to get. Okay, that's what our Money Max. So anytime you got any questions dealing with money, you got these experts at your fingertips. I can tell you, when I adjusted my W-4 correctly, it brought back $600 back into my household. I was so excited. I shared that information with my wife. It brought back $800 back in our household. That was $1,400. Okay. Now our Credit Max, what our Credit Max do is restore your credit. Okay. Now these professionals been in business for over 25 plus years, so they know exactly what they're doing. So if you have something on your credit report and it was put on your credit report the wrong way, then they have to remove it. And that's what our Credit Max experts is good at, making sure that what's on your credit report is supposed to be on your credit report. So if they did anything in violation of your Fair Credit Report Act, then they're going to remove it. Okay. So Coach D said my granddaughter is the poster child, right? I'm going to bring her up in a minute. But she's 19 years old. Her credit score went from 356 to 763 in 2 months. Man, it was amazing. Now our Equity Max, because I told you one of our challenges is debt, right? We're up to our over our head in debt. So our Equity Max has a debt elimination software where you upload all your debt and they build you a plan of action on how to pay that debt off in record time. So you have your creditor's date and then you have our date. So just think about, you can probably cut 10, 15, even 20 years off of your debt. I'm gonna give you a small testimony because I'm debt free. All right, debt free including mortgage, right? So I bought a home in 2005. Their plan was for me to pay it off in 2035. Well, this plan had me pay it off in 2019. Okay, I saved $300,000 in compound interest. The money that I saved is more than the value of the house. Okay, so that's what Equity Max do for you. And then our Wealth Max, what Wealth Max do is takes all that extra cash flow that you have and have you put it in a vehicle that's safe and secure. See, right now I told you 401ks are dropping, IRAs are dropping, TSPs are dropping, but our private reserve account never drops. When you put that money in there, it's safe. It only goes up. It doesn't go down. Now, here's the cool thing about that, okay? And I'll get to that later, so I'm gonna save that. So here's the question I'm gonna ask you. If I told you that you can have all of this for the small one-time fee of $500 right now, and then a monthly fee of $199 a month, but at the same time, it's going to bring you in $500 to $700 a month every single month, would you take that deal? Okay, would you take that deal? In other words, let me put it to you like this. If I asked you for $10 and I told you I was going to give you $100, would you give it to me? Absolutely, all day long. And then if I told you, hey, next month, I'll give you $200 if you give me $30. Would you do it? So it's equivalent. And if you will take that deal, well, God bless you. Because check it out. It's not $500. It's only $228, y'all. Only $228 for you to have access to all of our experts with our Financial Edge membership, $228 and $119 a month. Now, I know a lot of y'all are probably saying, okay, you lost me there. I got to pay $119 a month. Well, yeah, because you in business with us. Every business have an overhead. And I'm going to tell you, $119 for overhead expenses is nothing. You know, I'm the proud owner of a commercial complex. It's called the Ivory Complex. And inside that commercial business, I have a tattoo parlor, I have a hair salon, a photo shop, and those tenants pay us rent. Okay. And believe me, it's more than $119. But on top of the rent, they also got to pay for their utilities. They also have to pay for inventory. Okay. They got to buy perms for the hair salon. They got to buy ink for the tattoo shop. They got to buy films or whatever for the photo studio. They have outside expenses to run that business. And that's on top of the expenses to run their home. So $119 is nothing. It's $4 a day. So don't trip on that. All right. So now let's look at our software that we have here. We got some IRS certified software because we believe that documentation beats conversation. Okay. The IRS wants you to keep records. Okay. So you got to make sure that you document everything. And inside of this record keeping software, it will count your mileage. I told you the government will allow you to write off 57.5 cents a mile. So just think about if you drove 10,000 miles for business, well, you get to write off $5,750 off your taxes. Now, when you go out to eat, okay, I know people like to take pictures of their food, and that's okay too, but take a picture of that receipt because the government is going to pay half of that bill. So you take a picture of the receipt, it uploads to the cloud. It doesn't fade away. You know how when you, at the end of the year, when you want to take all your bags and boxes of receipts to your tax preparer, half of the receipt done faded, okay? It never fades. It's uploaded into the clouds. It prints you off a statement too that you can take to your tax professional, and they will love you for it. I promise you, they would love you for it. Okay, so you get the record keeping software as well. So now let's get into the money, right? So let's talk about these great services that we were talking about, and I got some testimonials that I want to share with you. And if you want to see more testimonies, just go to the MWR Financial testimonial page, and we got pages and pages of testimonies. So right here, I got Rhonda Robinson. Look what she says. She says, "I'm so excited. When I joined the company 2 months ago, I received my instant pay raise of $400 a month in my first week being in business." All right, $400 a month. And she's going to get that month after month after month. Okay, enough to pay for the business and the membership. Let's look at this other success story. Now, this my granddaughter right here. This is the poster child that D. Will was talking about, Coach D. Will. So she's 19 years old. 19 years old, just graduated from high school. When I pulled her credit report, I wasn't surprised because she had no credit. The lowest you can get is a 300. But what shocked me was we found out that she had some identity theft going on. So somebody had opened up a Capital One credit card in her name. They can only get $300, but they maxed it out and then they didn't make any payments. Okay. So all I did was download her credit report from the 3 bureaus and then upload it into the system, and then voila, 763. Okay. So if you look at the slide, the very next month, she went from 356 to 501. And then after that, she went to 763. People always ask me, that's amazing. How did that happen? I have no idea. The only thing that I always says is the experts handle it. All right. The experts did all the work for me. Okay. Look at this other testimony from Arthur. Okay. He says, "I'm extremely blown away. Since being in MWR Financial for less than 2 months, I have reached executive director and One of my credit scores has gone up 81 points, has gone up 81 points. So that's amazing. Okay. Andre Russell, man. Andre Russell went up 21 points. And look, if you look, Andre Russell on the far right here, collection account, remove, collection account, remove, collection account, remove. Hey, we wiping debt away. Okay. Now check this out. We got people that's uploading deletion letters. Okay. They're showing you the deletion letters. Okay. Mr. Sims, you know, he went up 126 points. Okay. So there's no doubt our credit max. Chuck Harden already had excellent credit. So if you think that you don't need us because you have excellent credit already, well, he was at an 805. He went from an 805 to an 812. And Mr. Burt Sims, I like what Mr. Burt Sims says. It says, I admit it, I didn't think I could use the credit service since my score was already okay. So I focused on the tax minimization, the debt elimination, the investment service. But since credit was included, he said, what the heck? I might as well use it. I'm already paying for it. He went from an 834 to an 845. Y'all, this is just amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Now, our wealth max. I talked about the private reserve account. Now, look at some of the benefits of the private reserve account. You get market link returns. No loss. No loss. Remember, I told you that when you put your money into a private reserve account, it's safe. No qualifying to borrow. You know how you got to go to the bank and you got to qualify to borrow money? Well, guess what? You're the bank. You're the bank. You don't need to qualify yourself. And this is what I like the most about it. You earn interest on your borrowed money. So what it means by that, let's say you had $80,000 in a private reserve account and you decide you want to take $30,000 out to go purchase a car. Well, you can take that money out, but your money still grows at $80,000 like you never took the money out. And guess what? You set the loan term. So you determine how long and how much you want to pay yourself back. And it's tax-free to withdraw it. Try to do that with your 401k. Try to do that with your IRA. Let's take some money out and see what happens. All right. So that's our private reserve account. And then we have land banking, buying land in the path of growth. Have you ever been somewhere and all you saw was just trees, forests, and then a couple of years later, they done took all the trees away, and the next thing you know, like I'm right here in Hinesville, that just happened right here before my eyes. So it was amazing when I did my consultation with land banking and they was explaining to me, you know, I said, I saw that happen, you know. There was nothing but woods here, and then they took down all the trees, and the next thing you know, we had a Longhorn pop up, we had a Chick-fil-A pop up over there, a Dick's Sporting Goods, a TJ Maxx, a Panda Express. I mean, all these commercial business. Now, what if somebody told you that, hey, you could buy this land, and then let's say 5 to 10 years later that was going to happen? Would you buy it? Absolutely, because you know somebody's going to pay you handsomely for that land. Okay, so that's our land banking. And you know, private reserve and land banking is something that most people have never even heard of before. You know why? Because that's the big boy game. All right, you playing in the big leagues when you come here. Because with a private reserve account, most of the time they want you to have $250,000 worth of asset, not including your house. But here at MWR Financial, we say, hey, everybody can get a piece of the pie. All right. So you want to take advantage of that. So now let's talk about how we make money and how it's so important for you to expose this information to as many people as you can, because exposure creates wealth. Now, this company pay us in 10 different ways. I don't have the time to talk about all 10, but I'm going to talk about 4, okay? Because I want to bring up my guests. It's very important that you hear from these guests. Now, this is what we call momentum bonus. See, the company rewards you for speed. Success loves speed. So if you share this information with 3 individuals and they decided they want to partner up with you, if you do that within 30 days, the company will give you $150 momentum bonus. And then if you help those 3 get 3 in 60 days, they will give you $450 momentum bonus. And then if you help those 3 get 3 in 90 days, you get a $900 momentum bonus. Y'all, that's $1,500 in 3 months. Do you know that wipes out your membership for the whole year? For the whole year? So basically, this business is free. If you haven't heard, just uploading your getting that W-4 corrected, bringing more money back in your paycheck, and then sharing this information, the membership is free. All right, come on, guys. Now I know some people are out there saying, "Oh man, that sounds like one of them things, one of them pyramid things." People kill me with that pyramid stuff. First of all, I want you to know this: pyramid schemes are illegal. Okay, now I did tell y'all that we have certified IRS professionals. All right, so we're partnered with the federal government. When was the last time you saw some type of scam partnered with the federal government? This company will give you a 1099 for your earnings, and they will also report those earnings to the IRS. Now, what scam will give you a 1099 and report it to the IRS? This called leverage, people. All we doing is using leverage to make money. Okay. Now, a lot of people don't really understand leverage when it comes to making money. But if I would ask 2 guys to help me move a couch and I leverage them, nobody would have a problem with that. But if I ask those same 2 guys to help me make some money, now we got a problem. Okay. So people always talk about, is this a scam? You know what I started doing? I started saying, yes, it is. It's a scam. I get scammed every single day at 5 o'clock. Now write this down. Scam. It stands for successfully collected automated money. That's a scam. All right. Successfully collecting automated money. That's our scam. We get scammed every day. So y'all need to get scammed with us. All right. So now look at this. This is leadership bonus. Now I would love to tell you guys that this is my commission details, but this is my mentor, Mr. Brian Bean. This is his actual slide right here. And this is a true live screenshot of how leveraging and sharing with other people to build your business. Now, I told you in 90 days, we give you $900. Look at line 2. It says 90-day momentum bonus. Congratulations. Look at that. And then you got sponsor bonus. You got expansion bonus. And you got David, Timothy, Marvin, Calvin, Jessica, Rebecca. You know that these were all strangers. He didn't know none of them. They friends with him now, but he didn't know none of these people. But he was getting paid, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. Now look at this. Daily pay. And I'm going to get into daily pay, but look at the dates on here. I want y'all to look at this daily pay. Now, this company do daily pay. Now, we got the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Oh, we took a day off on the 6th, but then we come back on the 7th. And look at this. This is daily pay, y'all. $335, $383, $615. Woo, that looks good. All right, daily pay. How many of y'all want some daily pay? Okay, look at this daily pay. December the 1st, $1,300 in one day. $1,300 in one day. This guy has helped a lot of people. Now, we got presidential bonus, okay? So you have to have a certain amount of points. Our presidential bonus pays anywhere between $500 a month to $100,000 a month. Now, Mr. Beam here is killing it. At tier 1, he was at 500. Tier 2, he was at 1,000. Tier 3, 2,500, and tier 4, he's getting $5,000 a month. They pay out every month on the 10th, these bonuses. Okay. Now, he's halfway to level 5 with $10,000 a month. This is amazing. Okay, so now let me bring it down to some, Mr. Bean, he's kind of like a superhero in the company. So let me get down to some regular folks like you and me. Okay, we have here Miss Shayna Rollins. Okay, Shayna likes to work behind the scenes. She works hard, but she's really quiet. So if you're shy out there and you really don't like to talk to people, hey, that's Shayna Rollins. Okay, she don't like to be exposed. She don't like to be highlighted or anything. But look at her. She's at tier 1 of the presidential bonus. She's getting $500 every single month. She's at tier 2, halfway to tier 3 of the car bonus. Okay, so that means she's getting $1,250, and her daily pay is $50 a day. Now, this is an old slide because I know she's getting $100 a day right now. So $50 a day, y'all, that's $1,500 a month. Now, Cashflow Christy Howard, she's the opposite of Shayna Rollins, right? Shayna kind of shy. Christy is loud and explosive, okay? So, but look at her. She is no stranger to making money. She's at tier 2 of the presidential bonus. She's getting $1,000. She's also at tier 2 of the car bonus, which is $1,250. And look, she gets $150 a day. So now you see here on the screen, she went from $100 a day to $150 a day. Now that's $4,500 in daily pay. All right, $4,500 just in daily pay. All right, and then she get another $1,000 with the presidential bonus. Okay, so that's $5,000, and then she get another $1,000 and some change with the car. She had $6,000, y'all. Come on. What is the car bonus? Okay, so this is the car bonus. The car bonus goes anywhere between $500 all the way up to $3,000. And guess what, y'all? Y'all do not have to go buy a pink Cadillac. All right, you don't have to buy a car. You can take this money and increase your lifestyle, or you can take this money and pay off some debt, or you can take this money and start your PRA or buy you some land. Okay, it's your money. It's just a title that they call it, a luxury car bonus. It really sounds good. Or you can do like my good friend Andre Russell. He went out and bought a car. All right, you're about to see that pretty soon. All right, now this is my good friend. Y'all about to hear from him real soon because he's one of my guests. This is one of the guys, when I got into the business, he was one of my first 3 that I introduced this business to. All right. The daily pay guarantee goes from $5 all the way up to $1,000 a day. This is Lieutenant Colonel Larry Stewart. He's getting $30 a day. That's $900 a month. Congratulations, sir. All right. And then we got Richard Greer, Mr. Keep Smiling himself. He always say the seniors are on the move. He's at $30 a day, which is $900 a month. And then you have Miss Gail Andrews. Now she's kind of shy too. She's kind of quiet, but she's killing this game though. She's killing this game. $5 a day, $20 a day, $30 a day. Hey, she's moving up now. She's moving on up. And then this is what we call the quiet storm right here. This girl didn't even know what network marketing was, right? She's not real big on social media. The only friend she had was her family, but look what she's doing. She's killing the game. She's killing the game. And I already know that she's up to $100 a day. She done moved up as of last week. But here she was making $50 a day. But this girl is on the move. She just got promoted. So congratulations. She's an executive district director. Okay. And look at this handsome fella right here. Hey, this is your boy, yours truly, Charles Ivory. Okay. Now let me tell you about this guy right here. This guy was laid off his job. Okay. With this quarantine, this pandemic, my job say, hey, listen, we're going to shut down for 90 days. Oh, by the way, we're not going to pay you either to be at home. So I was laid off without pay for 90 days. But guess what, y'all? I ain't going back. I ain't going back because your boy is making $100 a day. That's $3,000 a month. And I'm at 96% to that next level, which is the 150, which would be $4,500 a month. I'm already at level 2 of the car bonus. That's $1,250 a month. Now, when I compare that my job to this business, I gave myself by quitting the job or not going back because they wouldn't give me the pleasure of quit. You know what? I may go back just so I can say I quit. Y'all let me know if that's petty or not. I don't know. I'm still thinking just to go back, just to quit. But anyway, I gave myself a $2,250 pay raise by just focusing on this business. So that's 190% return. Okay, 190% return. And I did that with just in a few weeks. Now, my job gave me a 2% raise, and I was on the job for 4 years. All right, so enough of that. All right, this is my boy Andre Russell. Okay, Andre says, "Hey man, you know, if you're gonna give me this car bonus, I might as well go out and get a car." He bought this nice looking yellow, canary yellow Chevy Camaro. He's talking about getting the butterfly doors. You know, it was like, why not? The company's paying for it. You know, so hey, we doing some big things right here. This daily guarantee is serious. So if you want some daily guarantee, man, y'all say it with me, daily guarantee. All right. So back to Mr. Bean. Now, Mr. Bean went from $300 a day to $500 a day, y'all. 5-figure pay raise. 5-figure pay raise in 5 days. He gave himself a $15,000 residual income coming in, man. This is crazy. It just get crazier and crazier. Now, okay, there's 3 types of people that listen to us. Number 3 says, "Hey, good presentation, but it's not for me. I kind of like the way things is. I don't want to change." And that's okay. I thank you for watching. But if you know somebody that can use our service, if you know somebody that can use some extra cash flow or need their credit repaired or need some debt eliminated or wanting to invest, refer them to us. So I thank you guys for tuning in. Number 3. All right. Number 2 says, "Hey, you know, I'm kind of like Shana Rollins and Miss Gail. You know, I'm shy. I don't want to talk to nobody, but I could use the services. You know, I need all that stuff y'all have. I just don't want to refer nobody to you guys." And that's okay too. Okay. If you just want our membership, it's $79 a month, $79 one time, and then $79 a month to have access to all the experts. Now, if truth be told, this business focus on your financial success. Okay. You are the product, and you are the one that we're interested in helping become financially stable. But if you would like to share the information, share the good news of what's going on with you, then you'll be a number 1 and you get the whole thing. Now, if you're willing to share, the company pays you handsomely, right? I already told you they pay us 10 different ways. You get them car bonus, presidential bonus, you get that daily pay, check match, residual income. I mean, and it goes on and on and on. Hey, if you're a number 1, definitely get with the person that brought you to this live here today and let them know, hey, I'm in. I want it all. Okay. Now you can sit back and watch us, but if you watch us, we're gonna put on a show. For sure, we're gonna put on a show. All right. So hey, I want to bring up some guests here. So let's get some testimonies going. So just stand by. All right. So the first person I like to bring up, let's bring up Larry Stewart. Larry Stewart, is he on the line? Hey, what's up?
I'm here ready, Todd. How you doing, brother?
Hey, I'm better than amazing.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey man, first off,
thanks for asking.
Hey, no problem at all, brother. And first off, thanks for allowing me to be on this platform with you today. And to everyone that's out there listening, I just want to say with MWR Financial, it's a win-win situation. Just to give you a few of my testimonies here, just starting off with following the plan of action. You see, this company, as soon as you come on board, they're going to give you a unique, simple plan of action that have 6 steps included in it. Following step 1, This is exactly what I did when Charles brought me into the business back in October. Within 2 days, I uploaded my LES, which is my check stub for being in the military. I uploaded that along with my previous year tax return statement. Within 48 hours, the licensed professionals sent me back a completed W-4 tax withholding form. And all I had to do was just print that bad boy off of my MWR website, took it into the finance office, and my next pay period, I was able to bring back $890 a month into my household. You see, one thing that Charles introduced me to, he was like, hey, Larry, hey, I guarantee you Uncle Sam is taking the first third of your pay off the top before you even get your paycheck. And I was like, okay. So I looked at it. Bottom line, I was paying over $1,200 a month in federal taxes. Adjusted that W-4, turned it in, and $890 up to this day that I still bring into my household. I just gave myself a $10,600 a year pay raise just by following step one. Tell me that's not powerful. The unique thing, the professionals do it all for you. Now with Credit Max, I followed step 2, which was Credit Max. Downloaded my 3 credit reports from all 3 credit bureaus, along with my wife. Downloaded all 6 of those, turned right back around and uploaded them into my MWR website. And man, I'm telling you, me and my wife today is still over 770 points on our credit scores together. And the unique thing about this, you can always go back and revisit that credit report with the professionals and get it updated in case you see something that's been added that wasn't supposed to be there, or something negative or erroneous on your credit report. That's exactly what the credit professionals do. They work on your behalf to delete those type of things. And Wealth Max, that's the last one I'll share with you. Within the second month of being with the business, I scheduled my one-on-one confidential phone consultation with the certified financial planners with MWR Financial. The unique thing, the day prior, they called me and gave me about a 15-minute phone call just to get an idea where I am financially and what are my goals for the future, where I wanted to go to. So the next day they called me back during my scheduled time, and they had a personalized plan laid out, a few options. And one of those options was starting a private reserve account, which I am doing that today. That just allowed myself to become my own bank to gain that additional income and having my money work for me instead of me working so hard for my money like I'm doing now. So like I say, this is a win-win situation. You cannot beat it. And for the price, you're going to make that right back if you apply step 1 in the first month. So,
hey, Larry, hey, man, I appreciate that, man. Yep. I'm going to bring up Pamela Williams, man. This is my daughter. Hey, she got a powerful testimony. This is actually the mother of the poster child. This is my daughter. Ain't she lovely? Okay. My daughter, she's out there serving the country. So I'm gonna bring her mother up. So Pam,
yes.
How did Deja feel getting that 700 credit score?
Oh, she thought she was rich. She was sitting on top of the world.
hey, and you know what? I was so proud of her to be able to get that car without a cosigner. Now, after that happened, I noticed that you joined the team too. So tell us your story.
Oh, I did. I felt kind of ashamed that my daughter's credit was better than mine. I said, let me get up on this game. So I signed me and my spouse up, and we turned in our paperwork. And before then, I was living in a trailer, 3-bedroom trailer, minimum rent. So because my credit was not that great, so I had to get what I could. We got on there. I shot my credit report, my spouse and our credit report. They have taken off $5,000, $5,909 in debt on one. They've taken off a voluntary repo off my credit. And just as of last week, I got another letter in the mail saying my credit has shot up an extra 14 points. So it's a total of 58 points my credit has shot up. But since then, we have moved into a 3-bedroom condo with the option to purchase.
Outstanding. Hey, that's lovely, man. And that's powerful. That's powerful all in itself. So you had $5,000 removed. You just got a letter to say, hey, we just taking this off your credit.
Yeah, we taking it off.
We just taking it off. Hey, that's what we do. We just take it off. So hey, I'm gonna bring up another power hitter, Mr. Joe Dudley. If he's here, I want Joe to talk about this Equity Max, man. Real quick, Joe. I got one more guest to bring up. Kind of tell us what the Equity Max did for you.
Hey, great presentation, Charles. Hey, it was amazing. Through the plan, it allowed me to pay off a $6,000 dish set 6 months early, and my daughter's car off a year early.
Wow. And
I'm
they
on
gave you a
track.
date too. What was that date they gave you?
April 2027 will be my debt freedom date. Now, my debt freedom date, it ain't just cars and small stuff. It's also including my mortgage.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
I
So they
follow
give
the
you a
plan, in 7 years, I'll be completely debt free like you.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So they gave you a debt freedom date. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, this young lady that I want to bring up now, man, you know, she done positioned herself to make a lot of money. She loves to have fun. She loves helping people. She's new to the game, y'all. She's brand new. So I really want to bring her up because I want her to tell you how easy it is to be a part of this organization. So Miss Jackie, are you with us?
Yes.
There she is. There she is. Now this is a powerhouse right here. Hey Jackie, now you just joined the business, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you joined the
I
business, I
actually,
noticed in 24 hours you became an executive director. So how did you do that so fast?
my big brother, Larry, and also you. I just gave it to the experts. It's nothing. I really didn't do anything, but just I invite, I share, and post, and I mean, it's so easy. I really didn't do nothing. I'm laying in the bed last night. Wake up, I got over $200 waiting in my account. So I don't.
Making
It's
money
a
while
good
you
feeling.
sleep.
It's a good.
So you making money while
Yes.
you sleep.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm gonna tell you now. Now this is the first time I really seen you. Now I'm gonna tell you when I never really met this woman, but her brother is my pastor, and my pastor thought he was too busy for this business. He sat on it for 3 months or so, but then when he shared this information with his sister, she just took off. I mean, she just took off. Now I'm gonna tell you how easy it is because she piques her interest and she passes them. She gets them on the phone with me, and I've been closing, you know, daily with her. You know, so in 24 hours, you just directed people to the people that had the information, right?
Yes.
So you didn't have to know
Yes.
anything about finance, did you?
I know nothing.
You don't have to have no
Actually,
education on credit.
my background is in education. It's I don't know. It's just God. That's all I can say. Just
Now let me
God.
ask you this. Let me ask you this for the people
Hmm.
that are watching that think that they can't do it. Do you think that anybody can share the good news?
Anybody can do this. I mean, you don't even have to have a high school graduate diploma. Anybody do it. It's just too easy. Too easy.
It's too easy. Now I'm gonna tell you,
Yes.
you paid 228, right?
Yes.
And you have already gotten back your initial investment and then some. Like right now, I think you're
Yes.
sitting at, I kind of wrote it down somewhere. I think you had 157% return back on your investment.
Yes.
157%. Hey, I appreciate you you coming on the live. I know you was kind of nervous, and you say you don't do live, but I think it's really important to know that everyday people can do this. And all you did was you found some value in what your brother told you and got excited because you told me that you was excited about decreasing your taxes, right?
Yes, I got tired of paying taxes at the end of the year. I mean, I pay a whole lot of taxes at the end of the year. And I'm a single parent. Well, all my children are grown. I mean, my youngest is 20, and then I have a set of twins that are 29. And paying, being a homeowner, it get very expensive. So I just got tired of paying all this money at the end of the month. So when my brother, actually my brother, he got in touch with he got to my other brother, so he tried to He actually tried to bring it. We have 8 siblings. We have 8 siblings. I have 7 siblings, but Larry's been the oldest. So we have like a group text. So nobody say nothing but me. I'm the youngest. He's the oldest, but nobody else didn't want to do it. I guess they didn't. You can't. Sometimes you just can't trust. Well, you can't rely on your family. Sometimes.
Hey, Jackie, don't worry about them. They'll see you in the magazine. But I'm gonna turn it back over to Jeff and Don, because we getting ready to hit the top of the hour. So hey, I appreciate you. Hey, back to you, Jeff.
14 hours. Hey, Charles, man, dude, fantastic presentation, man. Hey, a couple of quick takeaways that I took, man. And like I said, man, even on these, I write notes, man. Like I follow you guys. Man, this man said he saved over $300,000 on his mortgage. Over $300,000 on his mortgage. And he said his house wasn't even valued at that. And then just that last testimony alone just shows that it's not something that you have to get out there and try to explain. You just simply use the experts. Just go ahead and expose this information and let the experts and let MWR go ahead and process the execution. And man, you'll have a super successful business. So, hey, Charles, man, I appreciate you, brother. Man, I'm on your heels, man. Keep leading from afar, man, and keep being a super leader, man. Thanks so much.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all, man.
Absolutely, man. So I'm gonna bring my co-host, Mr. Trills, back up, man. Jeff, wow.
Man, that was a 5 hour. Listen, we got 3 o'clock on his heels right now. We're bringing up somebody powerful. Like we said, if you like what you saw, get back with the person right now. Get started so you can put somebody on this live going on right now, so you can get people to see what you saw, so you can impact their life. But let's get this 3 o'clock hour rocking and rolling. We got one of our heavy hitters, our superstars, a real estate connoisseur out of Brooklyn, New York. This woman is a powerhouse. She did it last time, and she about to do it again. We're about to knock your socks off with this amazing woman. So let's go and cue up her music right now. Well, who we bring up the stage right now? We're bringing up none other than the incomparable super rock star realtor, Kimberly Poe.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. I'm so happy to be on here today, impacting lives. That's what we do. That's what we do, right?
You ain't lying, girl. You ain't lying.
Let my song finish playing.
Oh, y'all won the world.
Yeah, let them take our power, guys. It's all about maintaining your power. Gotta protect it, guys. So listen, I want to thank Jeff Trills. I want to thank D. Will for that wonderful introduction. And I also want to thank you guys for doing such an amazing job today, hosting this telethon all day. Shout out to Toby Price. Guys, he's holding it down in the back quietly for a change. And I got to give an extra special congratulations to my girl, Ray Hope, who just popped area today. So make sure you guys send her some love. Put it in the chat. Tell her, welcome to the Presidential Club, guys. That's what we do here. We're just popping promotions. People are growing tremendously financially with this amazing company. And I want to give an extra special thank you to my coach, Jeff Trills, for taking me under his wing and guiding me through my journey also to hit my rank of area director. And it can't go without saying, I got to send some love and appreciation to my entire team. I couldn't do it without you guys. And you're actually going to hear from some of my team members today when they're giving their testimonials. So the song that you heard playing is my theme song, guys. There's one thing that I know for sure, and it's that I will not let them take my power to live my best life, my power to continue to provide for and protect my family, especially now, my power to have options, and they are definitely not taking my power to continue to build my legacy during these challenging times. You know, like the song says, they feel away. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know, one of my favorite lyrics in that song is such a powerful song is rich in the mind. That's why I'm making deposits, guys. You have to continue to make deposits in your mind. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you who are on this webinar, because that's what you're doing right now. You're making deposits in your mind. And then it says, can't we all empower? It's time to realize it. They will never, ever take my power. That is so powerful, guys. I need you to put in the comments, They will never, ever take my power. The time is right now for you to become empowered. That's the entire point of this telethon and our Make Wealth Real movement. It's an honor for me to be on this panel doing what I love to do, which is educate and empower. But you aren't just going to hear from me today. You're going to hear from a powerful group of leaders all day today. So if you like what you're hearing and it makes sense to you, like it made sense to me and thousands of others, you want to make sure that you invite as many people as you can to these webinars, guys. They're going on every hour of the hour until 8 o'clock tonight. You're going to hear how MWR Financial is changing lives, increasing bank accounts, and building legacies. Now, before I continue, let me tell you a little bit about me. My name's Kimberly Poe. I'm out of Brooklyn, New York, by way of Columbia, South Carolina. I'm a single mom. I'm a real estate professional, and I'm also a financial director with this amazing company, which is the nation's fastest growing financial solutions company called MWR Financial. About 7 years ago, I walked away from corporate America, decided to work for myself. It was the scariest thing I've ever done. My niche was startups. And so I had experienced quite a few layoffs as I was working my 9 to 5, but I was always blessed to be able to get another good paying job. In my last position, I was deeply affected when I had to literally close the company that I was working for and lay off the entire staff. And most of those people have become very near and dear friends to me. I learned at that time, guys, that we are dispensable as employees. And I vowed then that I would never, ever let another job take away my power to provide for me and my child. I literally fell into network marketing. And once I understood residual income, I knew I had to have it. You see, residual income, you can't create residual income from any job. And even though I'm a real estate agent, I cannot create residual income in that way as well. But it's necessary. There's a saying, and it goes, once you understand the power of residual income, you do a brick wall to get to it. So when I was introduced to MWR Financial, and I learned that I would have access to the financial experts that I needed anyway, considering I'm a 1099er, such as CPAs, EAs, and CFPs, that would actually do the work for me, I could actually help people by introducing them to these same services and earn a guaranteed residual income. Guys, it was over, game over. You know, with the pandemic that we're going through right now in this lockdown, I'm more thankful than ever that I have a plan B that allows me to work from the safety of my home and pay me like my plan A, but residually. So you're about to hear some of the benefits of having a home-based business with MWR, such as you actually having lower taxes, which means if you're a W-2 employee, guys, you get to have more money on your very next paycheck, all while getting a higher credit score, having less debt, and also being plugged into investment strategies where your money will work for you. And it's all done by financial experts while you create a substantial guaranteed residual income that we'll talk about a little later in the presentation. So if that sounds good to you, I need you to put a money sign in the chat. Please put a money sign in the chat. And then I need you to thank the person who invited you onto today's webinar, because they are sharing good information with you, information that will have you come through this pandemic better than you were going into it. If you don't take anything else from these webinars that you're listening to today, guys, get this. If you are a W-2 employee, you are losing money every day that you do not have a home-based business. I'm going to prove it to you with this presentation. I'm going to go through it quickly because I have two amazing ladies on the line that are going to tell you their testimonials, and you're going to hear how everyday people are winning from MWR Financial. So with that being said, I'm going to ask Jeff to please share my screen, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me know if it's being shared, Jeff.
Nope. Go ahead and share it again.
You have to do it for me.
Oh, gotcha. 1 second, y'all.
Just give us 1 second. And let me know when it's up, because I can't see it. Are you there, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Up, y'all.
All right. So just stick around, guys. Give us 1 second. We're going to get into this presentation. All right. Let me know when I'm ready.
I got you. Hold on 1 second. Gotcha.
All right. So you guys still have time to invite people on to this presentation so they can hear about MWR Financial. So if you haven't already done so, go ahead and start your watch parties. You know, share this information. We are here to make sure we can share this with as many people as possible, because what we're talking about today is life changing. And I'm going to show you as soon as this presentation is up.
All righty then. You are good to go.
All right, awesome. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, listen, we're here to talk about MWR Financial, which is America's leading financial strategies company that provides everything you need to shift and grow your income. Our CEO is Mr. Brian House. He is a visionary and a very successful multimillionaire who has created numerous profitable companies that you know, I'm really, really blessed to be a part of this company. You know, it's really made a difference in my life as well as the lives of many others. So we're just going to go ahead and get started. Why are you here? You're here today to talk about money. Whose money? Your money, guys. That's so important. It's a conversation that we don't have enough. You know, I talked to several people as I'm working with my team, and a lot of people just are not educated about money because it's a conversation that we don't have at the dinner table. So this is something that we need to actually start doing immediately. The numbers that you need to remember are 4, 3, 2, 1. There are 4 financial challenges remedied by 3 solutions, achieving 2 objectives, all handled by 1 company. So there are 4 financial challenges that everyone faces, and a lot of us don't even realize it, that this is the reason why we're in the position that we're in. The first challenge is taxes. The second is credit and debt. The third is big business, and the fourth is inflation. And I'm going to touch on each and every one of them. So we've all been conditioned to get a good education so we could get a good job. And then what? Ask yourself, how is that working for you? I can tell you how it worked for me. You know, I ended up having to leave corporate America because it wasn't working. So at the end of the day, the first challenge that we're experiencing that I mentioned is taxes. We're giving 1/3 of our income to taxes. We're talking about you're taxed every way possible. Federal taxes, state taxes, local tax, sales tax, property, capital gains taxes. And guys, you are even taxed when you die. You have to pay an estate tax. We then accumulate debt using credit to make up the difference, giving another 1/3 of our income to the banks through credit cards, auto personal loans, mortgages, student loans, and etc. You know, the funny thing is right now, the banks are completely aware that we're going through a serious financial challenge. A lot of people, and what the banks are doing, because they're doing it to me, is they're increasing my credit limits without even my permission. You know, don't fall for the okie doke, guys. It is a setup. They are setting you up to remain in debt. I promise you that. But you're losing 1/3 of your income there as well. And it starts at a very early age. You know, I remember walking onto a college campus, and the first thing that was waiting for me was a line of tables offering me credit cards. So how are you going to give a college student that has no income, fresh out of high school, a credit card? Think about it, guys. Again, it's one of the biggest setups that are out there. Then we're giving a remaining 1/3 of our income to cover our living expenses, and it goes to big business. Some of our living expenses are gas, groceries, insurance, utilities, dining out, monthly holidays, and events. So let's think about this, guys. We have to pay for food. And right now, a lot of us are experiencing an increase in the price of groceries. And it's unfortunate that it's happening right now because so many people have lost their jobs and they're suffering financially. But that is what big business does. All right. And think about it. we're talking about just these everyday expenses that you have. And we're also got to think about how they trigger, how they go for our money. They're constantly digging in our wallet to try to get our money. You know, you're paying for living expenses, but then every single month we have a holiday that you are conditioned to celebrate. We're talking about January, you have New Year's. February, you have Valentine's Day, which is $1 billion holiday, a $10 billion holiday, actually. And then in March, you know, you have spring break. In April, we usually celebrate Easter by way of the Easter dresses and the Easter eggs and all of that, right? And then in May, you have Mother's Day. You better not forget and get mom a gift. And they always jack up the prices on the cost of flowers and everything, right? And then in June, you have Father's Day, July 4th of July. You guys get it. You know, I like to skip to November because that month they really hit you in the head. In November, you have to deal with a new holiday now, guys, which is Brown Friday. So not only are you spending hundreds of dollars to feed your family for Thanksgiving Day, they open up the stores on Thanksgiving so you can start shopping. Then you have Black Friday. You have Small Business Saturday. They do give you a break on Sunday. But then you turn around and on Monday, what do you have? Cyber Monday, guys. And then in December, we have to contend with Christmas, and then we do it all over again. And that doesn't even take into consideration the weddings that you have, the birthdays, you know, the anniversaries, the vacations that you may want to take, and even a couple of baby showers. Throw that in there as well. So I mentioned that you lost 1/3 of your income to taxes. You've lost 1/3 of your income to banks. You lost another 1/3 of your income to big business. Guys, there's really nothing left, right? Well, guess what? Your money's gone, but we still have to try to save and invest for retirement while trying to stay ahead of inflation. You think you've seen inflation before? Wait until they reopen these stores. We're going to be hit over the head with higher prices for everything because these stores have lost so much money during the closure and they have to recoup that money. So guess who's going to absorb that cost? The consumer. We are. So that is another challenge that you have to deal with. As a result of these challenges, guys, you have 78% of Americans living paycheck to paycheck, 70% of Americans paying too much in taxes, 80% of Americans have credit challenges, 90% of Americans are buried in debt. Guys, these are real numbers. Please absorb these numbers. And this is the saddest number of all. That leaves 70% of Americans with less than $5,000 saved at the age of 65. Now, at the age of 65, you're supposed to be doing what? Retiring, right? How can you retire if you have less than $5,000 in your bank account? This is why you see so many elderly people working. They may have retired at one point, but they were not properly set up for their retirement. So they have to come out of retirement and start to work again, or they very well may not have had a bit of retirement at all. Do not let this be you. Take control of your situation today, all right? So now that you know how your income was shifted away from you, let's talk about how we can shift it back. All right, so for you to overcome those 4 challenges that I mentioned, you need to incorporate income shifting. What is income shifting? It's a financial strategy that's used to shift income back to its original owner, which is you. There are 3 solutions that everyone needs to make this happen. The first is cash flow management. You have to increase your cash flow. The second is business income. You need to incorporate some business income. And the third is investment income. All right. Now, with cash flow management, we're going to show you how to shift your income back to you by way of minimizing your taxes, minimizing your debt, and minimizing expenses. All right. Now, as with business income, you need, again, to increase your income. We're not saying go out and get a second job. We want you to have a good quality of life. So you need to have a business, a home-based business for most of you. You want to have something that doesn't have a lot of overhead so that you can maximize your profits. Now, with business income, you want it to be controlled and owned, meaning you can charge what you want, right? You set your own profit. You want to have unlimited residual income. You need something that gives you the ability to have an unlimited residual income. And you also need leveraged income. These are the easiest ways to incorporate wealth into your life. With leverage income, you don't want to do it yourself. If you're doing it yourself, guys, it's going to take you forever. But if you do it as a team, then together you will win. And then with investment income, we want you to have your money working for you. And by that, you will earn compound interest, capital gains and dividends, and business residuals and royalties. And like I mentioned before, with residual, if you know what it is, you'll break through a brick wall to get it. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about residual. Our coach, Terrence Hawkins, likes to speak about residuals by way of Mariah Carey. So we're going to use that same example because it blows me away that she recorded one song many, many years ago. I think it was in 1998. And as of 2018, from that one song, she's made $60 million in residual income, guys. That's when you do something one time and you're paid over and over and over again for it. Now, as a W-2 employee, which means you work a 9 to 5, you get a W-2, you're paid wages. Unfortunately, as a W-2 employee, you are taxed the most. You're taxed up to 37%. All right. Now let's do the numbers on that really quickly. If you're making $60,000 a year and you're taxed 37%, that means about $22,000 of your money is going to taxes. 22,000 going to taxes. You're making 60. Now here's the sad part. When you make $60,000 and let's say you go to buy a car or you go to apply for a credit card or you go to get an apartment or a house, what do they always ask you? How much do you make? You tell them at the time, I make $60,000. So everything is on your annual income. But the reality is you're only really making $38,000 because you have to give a third of that to the government by way of taxes. So as an employee, you work, so you go to work every day, you pay your taxes first. Guys, when you get your paycheck, what do you see? Your taxes, they're already paid to the government. And then you spend what's left. You have to make do with what's left on your paycheck. You are literally trading your time for money. Now, with leverage income, Jeff, the line isn't clear. When you're a 1099 employee, when you're 1099, you earn profits. You're taxed anywhere from 0 to 23%. The business works, the business spends first, and you're taxed on what's left. So let's talk about that a little bit. If you are a W-2 employee and you have a home-based business, then you are now taxed as a 1099er. So that means you get to significantly drop your tax rate from 37% to now 0 to 23%. That also means that you get to take the expenses that you spend every day, such as your cell phone bill, such as your mileage when you have to commute, such as rent or mortgage if you have an office space in your home, meals and entertainment, travel. You get to literally write those things off of your taxes when you have a business, because those become business expenses. So that's the advantage of you having a home-based business and a lower tax rate. Who doesn't want that? So when you are a 1099 business owner, you beat inflation and income limits with the power of leverage. Now, as an investor, this is where you really want to be. We want you to go from being a W-2 employee to heading on over here to what I call the promised land, which is investor, where you also are earning profits and you're taxed anywhere from 0 to 15%. Your money is working for you 24/7. Your money makes more money and you're taxed the least. You're taxed the least. So I don't know if you guys really pay attention, but there's articles out there that show the super wealthy, the uber wealthy, such as Jeff Bezos, who owns Amazon, making $1 billion and paying 0 taxes. Why is that? It's because he's over here in Investorville. All right. He's using experts that know how to use the tax laws to his advantage, so he does not have to pay 37% like the W-2 employee. All right. Now, there are 2 objectives that everyone works for. And that's you're working for your current lifestyle by way of labor, meaning every day you get up to go to work, you're paying for your current lifestyle, the car that you drive, the home that you live in, the clothes that you wear, that's all your lifestyle. But you also have to prepare for your future lifestyle by way of investments. And if you're living a certain way now, you want to live that way when you're retired, right? So you have to start planning now for your future lifestyle, which means you need to start looking into some investments. There's one company that will do it all for you, and that is MWR Financial. It's a financial strategies company that provides everything you need to shift and grow your income. I want to invite you guys to join with us and be a part of the Make Wealth Real movement, which is created to provide American families with everything they need to overcome the financial challenges created by our tax, credit, banking, and educational systems, so you can live the current and future lifestyles you want. If you want to live a luxurious lifestyle, guys, you can. It's up to you. If you have money where you can afford to live a luxurious lifestyle and you choose to live like the average person, then hey, that's on you. It's all about creating options. Now, the wonderful thing about MWR is that we have a number of goals that we want you to be a part of, guys. The first goal is that we want to eliminate $50 billion in consumer debt. That's right. Throw your debt in the pot. We want to eliminate $50 billion. And we're going to show you how we're going to do that shortly. We also want to create 10,000 millionaires. Let me repeat that. MWR has a goal to create 10,000 millionaires. Put me in that number right there. And we also want to create 150,000 six-figure earners. So if you want to be a millionaire, you want to be a six-figure earner, put a money sign in the chat. And again, keep listening, guys. We also want to generate $100 billion in investment income. $100 billion. So how all of this is made possible for you is through our cash flow management and investment income strategies by way of our Financial Edge membership, and also through business ownership and business income by way of our MWR Financial Business Opportunity. I want to introduce you to the Financial Edge membership. It gives you your personal team of financial experts that use proven strategies to shift and grow your income. Everything you need to succeed like a financial expert without having to become one, because guess what? Our experts do all the work. Now let's talk about this for 1 second. Money is a game. It is a game. If you do not know the rules to the game, you will lose. That's like you sitting down to play chess thinking you're going to win, but nobody ever taught you the rules. You don't know how to play chess. How can you win? It's impossible. You need an expert, someone who knows how to play the game to guide you, right? So that's the key. That's the point of having experts in your corner. Now, Trump, number 45, he actually is very smart because he has surrounded himself with a team of experts who have made it to the point where he also does not have to pay 37% in taxes. So you are as smart as your tribe. You are as smart as the people that you surround yourself with. That means you don't have to know it all, but you want to have people in your corner who do and who can guide you in the right direction. A lot of us are in the financial situations that we are because we are listening to what our parents told us or to what our friends are telling us. But are they experts? Are they in the position to tell you? Are they where you want to be? Stop listening to people that have no clue. You need to get with some experts so they can guide you in the right direction. So with that being said, let's talk about our 4 pillars of our Financial Edge membership, how they're going to change your life. So the first one is Money Max. Money Max is going to provide you with tax reduction strategies. And the first thing that we want you to do when you become a member with MWR Financial is get your instant pay raise if you are a W-2 employee. Most people see an instant pay raise of anywhere from $300 to $600 per month. And in some cases, it's even more than that, guys. But the bottom line is we want you to have it. It's your money. You work for it. Let our experts work with you to get you your instant pay raise and see it on your very next paycheck. You also get access to ask an expert anything you want when it comes to taxes or money, period. You get unlimited advice from CPAs, CFPs, and EAs. Now, let me tell you about an EA. A lot of people make the mistake and they have their taxes prepared by a tax preparer, which is someone who simply inputs your information into the system. You want to have somebody, especially if you are a 1099er or if you are a W-2 employee and you already have a home-based business, you need to have an expert. You need to have a CPA. We go a step further and provide you with an IRS enrolled agent that is going to guide you guys. Our IRS enrolled agents will give you a free 3-year review of your taxes. They're going to go back and look for any mistakes that were made so that they can so that you can have it amended and get your money back. All right. You're going to hear from one of my people who actually used Money Max, and she's going to tell you her story. Her story is that she literally went from owing the government to them owing her. It's a powerful testimony. So make sure you stick around for that. So our tax experts help to stop tax overpayments, and they use the business tax laws to help you pay less and adjust your W-4 for you. Why is that important? So many people have their W-4 filled out incorrectly, and as a result, you're giving the government your money. You're literally giving them an interest-free loan. That's money that you need now. That's money that'll help you get out of debt. What people don't understand is you must adjust your W-4 whenever you have a life change. If you get married, if you have a child, if a child moves out of the home, if you get divorced, if you start a business, if you start a second job, you need to adjust your W-4. But here's the deal. The new W-4 for 2020, I will not touch it with a 10-foot pole. It is so complicated. You actually need your tax return to fill it out. And they've done away with allowances this year. You know, I was helping my daughter yesterday with her setup with Money Max, and she works for a major corporation, and they still have allowances in her system. And the first thing I knew, thanks to the information that I've received from MWR, is that you shouldn't see allowances anymore. There's no more allowances, guys. That's changed. So with that being said, you want to have your W-4 corrected by an expert so you can make sure you are not giving the money to the government that you need right now. All right. So as a result of that, tax savings are shifted back to you from the government. The next thing that we're going to help you with here, well, our experts are going to help you with, is through our Credit Max system, where we have credit restoration strategies. We help to increase your credit scores, which means you're going to have lower interest rates, lower monthly payments, and lower insurance premiums. You know, I told you before, I'm a real estate professional. So one of the things that I see on a regular basis is people reaching out to me when they have to move. And at the time they have to move, their credit's not ready. They're not ready. They're not credit worthy, quote unquote, to move. We wait until the last minute. We wait to look at our credit until it's time for us to move, or until it's time for us to buy a big ticket item. Your credit needs to be maintained at all times. You need to have experts in your corner that can help you restore, enhance, and rebuild and monitor your credit, guys. Without Credit Max Pillar, people are seeing an average credit score of anywhere from 50 to 150 points. It's phenomenal. My score went up 40 points in my first 30 days with this company, and 29 points can give you a significant difference in the interest rates you get on credit cards, mortgages, and etc. So when you have your credit restored, the result is that interest savings are shifted back to you. That is more money that is in your pocket instead of it going to the banks. All right. Now, Equity Max. Oh my goodness. I love, love, love Equity Max. This is our debt elimination strategies. It's a debt elimination system to eliminate all of your debts in record time without paying any more. Let me tell you, if you have credit card debt, if you have student loan debt, mortgage, car note, whatever, what this is going to do is literally shave off thousands of dollars in interest off of your debt, and you're going to pay it off in record time. We're seeing 30-year mortgages convert to 15 years. 30-year mortgages convert to 15 years. But here's the beautiful thing. You're paying the same amount. You're paying the same amount. The deal is that Equity Max is a debt system that provides a monthly plan of action to accelerate your payoff debts and maximize your interest savings. So you're literally paying the same amount that you're going to pay anyway, but they're going to shave off thousands of interest, so you're paying it off in 1/3 to 1/2 of the time. You're going to get a statement on the 25th to the 28th of every month that literally tells you how to take the money that you're paying toward your bills anyway, and how to apply it so that the creditors are no longer winning. You're winning, and you're going to hear from someone who's going to share her testimonial. I can't wait for you to hear from this young lady so you can hear her testimonial and how Equity Max has made a difference in her life. So as a result of our Equity Max program, guys, debt payments are shifted back to you, again, from the banks and big business. And then our final pillar is Wealth Max. Oh my goodness. This is wealth generation strategies, which provide you with the best ways to save, grow, and protect your money tax-free with no risk of loss. Woo! Now let's think about this, because I know you guys know someone, if not yourself, who has been affected by this pandemic and has lost thousands of dollars in their 401ks due to the volatility of the stock market. I know you know someone, if it's not yourself. Wouldn't it have been nice to have your money somewhere where there was no risk of loss? That's what we offer here with MWR and our PRA, which is our private reserve account. So our wealth experts are going to design your wealth plan, and they're going to set up and structure your private reserve account and land banking purchases. Guys, I was so blessed. I'm so blessed to be a part of this company, because I was able to have my 19-year-old daughter work with her Wealth Max expert on yesterday to begin to set up her private reserve account. Guys, my child will be owning her own bank. She will own her own bank. So I can only imagine where she's going to be in 10 years from now. You are doing a disservice to yourself if you're not working with experts. If you're not going to do it for your kids. You know, like I said in my post, we have a responsibility to our children to make sure they are better positioned than you are. You want your kids to be better than you. And I can tell you personally, I had no clue that a private reserve account even existed until I connected with this amazing company, MWR Financial. Now, let me tell you what makes it so special. Like I said before, a lot of people are losing money due to having a 401k. And that's because with a 401k, if the stock market takes a downturn, then what happens with your money? Your money in your 401k takes a downturn, you lose. But like I just told you, with the PRA, there's no risk of loss. So if the stock market is going up, your money's going to go up, up, up. But when the market starts to downturn, you don't lose anything. Your money stays where it is. It stays flat. Now, here's the beautiful thing about the PRA. Like I said, you can become your own bank. So you literally can use that money without paying any taxes or penalties. Do whatever it is you need to do. Let's say, for example, if I had $50,000 in my PRA and I wanted to buy my daughter a car, I can take $25,000 out of my PRA, buy her car, right? Now, the $50,000 that's in my PRA, guys, it's still there. It's still there, and it's growing at a rate of 4 to 13% while my daughter is still driving her car. I'm literally borrowing from myself, but that money is still there. This is one of the strategies that the wealthy have been using for years, and we just have not been exposed to it. We had no idea it even existed. But now let me go a step further. As my daughter is driving her car, and I told you I still have the $50,000 in my PRA. If I choose to pay myself back, I can. Let's say I decide to pay myself back $1,000 a month. So when I put in my $1,000, now I have $51,000. Now, mind you, my daughter's still driving. $25,000 is still gone. She's driving it. But unlike a 401k, I still have all my money there. I'm borrowing against myself, guys. You definitely don't want to miss this investment strategy. And then let's talk about land banking. Land banking literally allows you to purchase land without writing a check. So if you have money that you're sitting on in your Roth or 401ks or whatever, guys, you can work with your wealth strategist and they will help you purchase land in the path of growth, meaning somebody's going to want to buy that land. But here's the deal, at 20 to 40% below market. 20 to 40% below market. So again, these are things that have been out here for years and years and years. I've just been exposed to it with MWR. I've been with them for a year, and I just feel like everybody needs to know about it. So that's the point of this call, is to make sure that people are getting out there and fully aware of what is out there for them. And I'm thankful for MWR for allowing people like myself, the everyday person. I'm not wealthy yet, but for allowing the everyday person to have access to the strategies that the wealthy have had access to for years. So as a result, with our Wealth Max portion, the results are that your money grows and works for you, and you become the bank. So I have to give this disclosure that results may vary. And I want to also let you know that everything is confidential and compliant, and everything is also being done by licensed and qualified experts. So we talked about business income on another slide. Let's really talk about business income. You know, to help you get your business off to a fast start with this company, we have some things in place where you can literally get your money that you invested right back within your first 30 days. But by owning an MWR Financial business, you can make wealth real by increasing your income, one digit at a time. Now, we have something called the Fast Start 3-in-1, meaning when you first join us, you want to get 3 personal QFDs, which stands for Qualified Financial Directors, which is another word for business partners, and 1 outside customer, meaning someone who just wants to use the services. If you do that in your first 30 days, guys, you can earn a total of $340. You get a 30-day momentum bonus, which is $150. You get sponsor bonuses at $50 per person, which is another $150. And then you get a customer bonus of $40, which will put $340 in your pocket within your first 30 days. You also have the ability to earn a 60 and 90-day momentum bonus. So I already talked about the 30-day, which is when you personally enroll 3 QFDs in your first 30 days and you get $150. But if those 3 enroll 3 in 60 days, they get $150 and you get $450, guys. This is an additional bonus. And if those 3 turn around and enroll another 3 in 90 days, the first 3 will get $150. The second 3 that came in will get the $450. And then you get another $900. Guys, that is incredible. That's a total of $1,500 in momentum bonuses in your pocket within 90 days. Now, we get paid 10 different ways. So I'm just talking about one right here when I'm talking about the momentum bonuses. Now, MWR does something that I've never heard of from another company, which is a daily guarantee. We have daily guaranteed pay, guys, and it ranges anywhere from $5 a day to $1,000 a day. I'm here around $50 a day, and I'm working my way on down. So anybody can do it, guys. Now, remember we talked about your first 30 days getting 3 personal QFDs and 1 customer? If you do that, you qualify, in addition to what I told you about the $340, you also qualify for $5 a day in daily guaranteed pay, which is $150 a month, monthly guarantee. But that's just the beginning. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Remember, we also talked about those 3 who enrolled 3. Well, when that happens, that qualifies you for our $20 daily guarantee bonus, which is $600 a month. Now, I don't know about you guys, but an extra $600 a month on top of what you're already doing is life-changing. That's a couple of bills. That's a vacation if you want to take it. But that's also the equivalent of you having to put, let's say, $144,000 in a bank account and not touching it. I mean, it's just sitting there, $144,000, you're not touching it at all, and it's earning an interest rate of 5%. First of all, good luck finding a bank that's going to pay you 5% interest. But if you do, you would have to let $144,000 sit there in order for you to earn $600 a month. With MWR, you can simply help people, plug them into our system so they can have access to the experts that you're using, and you can get $600 a month in daily guarantee. Now, before I go on, let me just explain a little bit about this and how this works. What that means is if you don't make it, the company will pay it. So if you're at $600 a month and let's say something happened and you took a break for the month, you decided you didn't want to work your business or you didn't want to share it or whatever, or something happens, life happens, and you're unable to make any money in MWR and you've qualified for your daily guarantee of $20 a day, guess what's going to happen? If you don't earn it, the company is still going to pay it. Okay? The company is still going to pay it. So let me talk about my daughter's account. My daughter is earning her $600 monthly guarantee. In the month of March, she made $20. but the company paid her on April 10th, because we get paid on the 10th of every month. This payout paid her $580 still, even though she only earned $20. Now that is true residual. We have a 4, 5, 6, and 7-digit residual income strategy, guys, and I'm going to break it down for you really quickly. I want you to pay attention to all of the bold, okay? We're talking big money here. So if you have 584 QFDs in your organization, guys, that qualifies you for $200 a day. $200 a day in daily pay, which is $6,000 a month. And believe it or not, there are people in this company that are doing it, okay? They're getting $6,000 a month guaranteed. But that also qualifies you for our presidential bonus at level 3, which is an additional $2,500 a month. An additional $2,500 a month. All right. And that also qualifies you for our luxury vehicle club bonus, which is a tier 3 bonus because you have 584 people, which is another $3,000 a month. Let me tell you, that is true residual. Now, for myself, I'm personally in the presidential club. I'm on level 1. I'm getting the 500, and I'm also getting the luxury vehicle club bonus as well. And I'm very close to tier 2, which I'm looking forward to, thanks to my amazing team and MWR Financial and my belief in what we do. So with that being said, let me recap. If you have 584 QFDs in your organization, you qualify for $6,000 daily guarantee, which is $200 a day, $2,500 presidential bonus, and a $3,000 luxury vehicle club bonus. Now, I want to touch on this because this luxury vehicle club bonus with MWR is a lot different than a lot of other companies that offer a vehicle bonus. A lot of other companies will say, well, you can only get the bonus if you get a car. Not at MWR. We really believe in making wealth real. So if you don't have a car, guess what? That money is still yours. Maybe you want to put it in a PRA. Maybe you want to put it to the side and start investing in land banking or something. But the bottom line is if you earn it, you get it. So this particular situation for 584 QFDs, you're looking at a monthly income of $11,500. Guys, this is in addition to your job. We're not saying quit your job. This is extra income. That's a 6-figure income right there. I mean, your job can definitely become an option, but if you love what you do, you can do this part-time. You're looking at $138,000 a year. Now, I mentioned we get paid 10 different ways. So I'm not going to, for time's sake, I want to make sure we get our guest on the line so you can hear their testimonials. But guys, this is the real deal. We have check matches. We have personal and coded bonuses. We have up to $75 coded leadership bonuses and a 25% check match on personal QFD. So that means anybody that you personally bring in, when they make money, you get 25% check match from that. So with that being said, you've just learned about one company that can help you achieve your 2 objectives by providing you with the 3 solutions needed to remedy the 4 financial challenges that everyone faces. Let's talk money. How much is it to take advantage? Because that's what we're doing with these prices. How much is it to take advantage of these experts and become a part of our Financial Edge family? It is only $79.97 per month for you and your spouse, guys. Your spouse is included. It's not $79.97 per person. It's $79.97 for you and your spouse to use our experts. That means if you like what you heard about our Credit Max, our Equity Max, our Money Max, and our Wealth Max, and you want to be a part of our membership and take advantage of those services, $79.97, no setup fees, no contracts. And here's another beautiful thing. If you refer 3 customers as a customer, yours is free. That means the $79.97 is gone. You don't have to pay that as long as you have 3 active customers. Or maybe you were like me and many others like us, where you said, you know what? I want to get some residual income. I need it. I understand that it is absolutely necessary, especially during this time. And you want to take advantage of our business opportunity and also use the services. It's a one-time payment of $228.97 to start, and then it's $119.97 a month. Now, remember that instant pay raise that we talked about before when I told you people are actually seeing anywhere from $300 to $600 a month? Guys, if you're getting at least $120 in your instant pay raise, then your monthly membership is covered. You don't pay anything because it's covered by your monthly, by your instant pay raise. And also keep in mind, you're in business. So this becomes a tax write-off. Guys, it's almost, I'm laughing because it's almost too good to be true. It really is. And I also want to point out another thing here before I talk about the business and membership. You also have the opportunity to refer 3 customers as a director, meaning you start out over here. If you refer 3 customers, guys, guess what? Yours is free. The $79.97 is knocked off of your monthly fee, and you're only paying $40 a month to have a very lucrative, successful business with MWR Financial. So what's included in our business and membership? You get a business center. You get to use the experts through our Financial Edge membership, websites, capture systems, marketing materials, training, and unlimited support. And the support is A1. Our leadership team here is phenomenal, as is our corporate office. And you have 3 solutions that you need to succeed and change your life. You get your cash flow management that we talked about you needing, business income, and investment income. These are necessary in order for you to counter the 4 challenges that everyone is facing. Here's another mind-blowing fact. We have a guaranteed success policy. If you follow our plan of action and our strategies and experts are not able to save or make you more money in your first 30 days, MWR will give you a full refund. Now, you have to plug into the services. You have to use the services. It's not like come in and join and then quit. No, you have to use the services, but we stand on what we do. And we know our experts can help you if you plug in and use them. And if they can't, you can get your money back. I have not had one person ask for their money back because they were unhappy. I'm happy to say that as well. So we're at the end of my presentation. With that being said, we need to ask you if you are a 3, a 2, or a 1. A 3 means, listen, I heard what you said. I know I might need them, but I'm just not interested right now. That means that you're a number 3 and you are out. That's fine. You can't unhear what you heard. But I will ask you, if you know someone that is suffering from credit challenges, they're overpaying the government and their taxes, they may be consumed by debt, or maybe they're sitting on a bunch of money in the bank and losing, because you're losing if you're sitting on a ton of money in the bank. Please refer them to the person that invited you onto this webinar so they can help them, okay? We want to make sure we help as many people as possible, especially right now. Or maybe you are a number 2, which means, you know what, Kim, I loved what I heard. I really want to plug in and I really want to use those services. I need help with my credit. I need help paying less taxes. I want my instant pay raise. I want them to review my taxes. You know, maybe you're a number 2. If you're a number 2, get back to the person that invited you onto this webinar. Let them know you are a number 2, which means you're going to get the Financial Edge membership only for $79.97. And again, keep in mind, you and your spouse get to use the services. Or maybe you are a number 1, like myself and so many others, where this just made sense. You said, listen, I want to take advantage of those experts. I also need some more income. I need some business income. I want to use the business tax law so that I can pay less taxes. I want to write off my expenses. I want to help change the world. I want to join the Make Wealth Real movement. If that's you and you are a number 1, please, please, please get back to the person that invited you onto this webinar. Let them know you are a number 1. You're going to start out today paying your $228.97 and you're on the road to success. Now I'm going to ask Jeff to go ahead and bring up my guest so that we can talk about, so you can hear from some everyday people.
All right, guys, she's trying to drop down. She's about to get back in. Give her a second to come back in, y'all. Wasn't that information amazing? Wasn't that information just too powerful? We're bringing my co-host Don while we're waiting for Kim to get back in here. Superstar Don.
What's up, big guy?
Man, that ain't pretty amazing, man.
Hey, man, we changing lives, Jeff.
All day.
Like literally, we are changing lives. Well, you know, our amazing presenters are really changing lives, man. This company is changing lives. Our leaders are changing lives, man. Man, I'm so happy to be a part of this movement, man, and to be a part of it for less than 6 months. Right. Man, it's been absolutely amazing. It's been absolutely amazing.
Yes, it has. So let's go ahead and bring up the first one while we wait for Kim to get back on. So let me go ahead and get her in so she can start talking. We're going to bring up Miss Tamika to the fold to talk about your testimonial. Hey, Tamika.
Hi, how you doing?
I am phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. Well, let the people know exactly what your testimonial is while Kim gets back on.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Tamika Jones. I am originally from Bronx, New York, and now I live in Newark. Delaware. So prior to MWR Financial, I was in debt to the IRS. I was introduced to MWR by my girl, Kimberly Poe. She begged me not to set up payment arrangements with the IRS until I spoke to a MWR Money Max expert. Kimberly is loyal, a woman of integrity and character, so I listened. I took a leap of faith and invested in myself and signed up with the Financial Edge membership. I emailed the MWR Money Max expert, and the MWR Money Max expert contacted me and shared that my taxes weren't prepared correctly and took me from owing and arranging a payment plan to getting a refund back and not owing the IRS at all. I was so impressed with the services, and I have a heart to serve. So I decided to sign up as a financial director in the company a couple of weeks ago. I knew I needed to share this opportunity with other nurses, my colleagues, friends, family, and my church. As a nurse, we make great income. However, we pay numerous taxes, and we don't know the tax laws. Now I'm looking at my numbers and I'm being taxed 30% of my salary. That's crazy. So my salary is not a true salary. I'm excited. I submitted my paperwork to the MWR Money Max expert. I can't wait to receive my instant pay raise. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, Tamika, thank you so much. I apologize, guys. I am not the most technical person, which lets you know anybody can do this business. And I want to thank you so much, Tamika, and I want to thank you, Jeff, for jumping on and holding us down. So Tamika, thank you for partnering with me and Profit and just, trusting me and jumping on board and using the experts. I'm so happy to hear that it's made a tremendous difference for you. I'm going to ask for Connie to come on the line because we got to wrap this up. Connie, are you there? I see you.
Hi.
Hey, girl. Okay, so we got to wrap this up. We got 3 minutes. I'm going to ask if you could just go ahead and just let them know how MWR Financial has impacted your life as well.
All right. Well, I want to thank you, Kim, for letting me share my story. So I was introduced to this business from Deborah Williams. Shout out to Deborah. Shout out to Deborah. So my story was I wanted to empower women, so I decided to talk to Deborah, and she got me involved in this company. And I tell you, it was exciting for me to be a part of this. She got me into talking to the experts, and with Credit Max, my credit score went from 697 to 760 in record time. I got a letter from my insurance company, and I had to call them to make sure that it was real. They lowered my premium because my credit score went up. With Money Max, I gave them my 3 tax returns, and I got an instant pay raise of almost $500 per month, which is almost $6,000 for the year. I was just that.
Wow.
All right. So, and so that was definitely needed, especially during this pandemic time. So with Equity Max, I was able to pay off my car faster than I thought, and my car is completely paid off. I also paid off some of my credit card debt. And with the debt elimination with Equity Max, I was told that I will be debt free in 7 years, but with MWR Financial, I am going to be debt free within less than 1.5 years. So super excited. So, you know, I'm on my way to financial freedom. And I was so excited about this company that I even told my mother, Jenny Simons. Shout out to Jenny Simons. And shout out to Kelly Cray. She also joined. And I just want to thank you all so much for telling us about this business. And I'm super excited.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your testimonial. We have 1 minute to go. Jeff, I'm going to turn this back over to you. Thank you so much again to Tamika. Thank you again, Connie. I know that your stories have definitely impacted some lives, so thank you so much for sharing with us. Jeff, I'm turning it back over to you.
Listen, y'all turn that thing up. I love it. I really love it. Thank you, Kim, for coming here and giving people real, right? I want them to know that you coming from a place of just talking real, keeping it real. Now that you've been in New York a while, so you know we keep it 100 every single time, and I appreciate you for coming out here and sharing it with the people, and I appreciate every testimonial because those are some powerful testimonials. So, Kimberly, thank you so much again. Let's keep it rocking. Appreciate you, superstar. All right, we about to rock and roll. Bring my main man back up, Donnie John. Talk to me, man.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, man. This some powerful stuff.
Yeah.
This is some powerful stuff, man. And the beautiful thing about it, Trill, is, man, we just getting started. Like we literally on the ground floor of making history, man. It's crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we about to get to the top hour, guys. If you like what you heard, get back to the person that you put you on this live and tell them you want in. If you're number 2, number 1, I'm gonna have my main man Don bring up the next powerhouse to the stage, man.
Absolutely, man. So coming to a home near you is a gentleman that I have a ton of respect for, man. This guy belongs in the GQ magazine somewhere, man, because he's always posing, man. He's always fly. He's always fresh. But the most important thing about this guy is, man, he knows 100% of the facts, and he loves to have a ton of fun, man. He's somebody that's super younger than me, but I actually call him a big brother, man, somebody that I look up to, and most importantly, man, somebody that I respect. So, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, man, grab a pen, grab a piece of paper, put your hands together for my friend, my business partner, Mr. Anthony Moore, man.
What's up, brother?
What's up, big guy? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man.
Yes,
hey, I can't cap with that intro, man. You come in powerful every time. I appreciate it, brother.
Oh man, it's all facts, man. All facts. The floor is yours, boss.
Jeff Trills, what's up, man? Hey, just before I start, man, I want to say thank you all for allowing me to share this platform with so many phenomenal leaders, man. Blessed to share the stage with you guys. I just want to start off again by sharing a little bit about myself. Again, my name is Anthony Moore, guys. I'm 35 years old. And before I see this information, man, I was struggling financially. Okay. I was living paycheck to paycheck, barely getting by. And I met a gentleman by the name of Charles Ivory. Okay. He introduced me to a gentleman by the name of Brian Bean. And these guys introduced me to a company that literally changed my life. Okay. I went from being in the low 600s with my credit score to now 700 plus. I've been able to cash flow with $3,000 within 3 months. So guys, this program, this platform, these strategies that you heard all day long can literally change your life. Okay. I really want you to be transparent about whatever it is you're going through financially. Okay. We see everything that's going on right now with this whole pandemic. But what I want you guys to do is be open-minded, you know, about whatever it is that you're going through, because my mentor always say, he said, Anthony, you know what, man, your mind is like a parachute. It only works if it's open, right? So we're going to go ahead and jump into the information. Jeff, if you give me a moment here, man, I'll pull up my slides. All right, guys. So I have my slides up now. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the information. So
hold on, champ.
I want to welcome everyone. This is our MWR's 4-3-2-1 countdown to daily stimulus. Okay.
Anthony.
Yes.
Go put your slides up again, champ.
Okay.
Go see your screen again.
Okay. Can you see it?
No. Go unshare and share again, champ.
Okay. Okay, got you.
Here we go.
All right, let me okay, guys. So this is our 4-3-2-1 financial countdown to daily stimulus pay. Okay, now there are 4 challenges that I want everybody to understand. Okay, there are 4 challenges that we all face in America. Okay, the problem is, and this is what I tell everybody all the time, recognize these challenges and know that they exist. Once you do that, guys, it's easy to pass them up. Okay, there are 3 solutions to overcome those 4 challenges. Okay, and there are 2 objectives that you want to hit financially with those 3 solutions. Guys, it's one company that's making it happen. Okay, and it's called Make Wealth Real Financial. Now, here are our 4 financial challenges. Now, I'm not going to go through and recap each one of them or stay a long time on them, because what I want you to understand is, before this whole quarantine and before this whole pandemic, these challenges still exist. Okay, these challenges existed before all of this occurred. The problem is, a lot of these challenges now got even worse. Okay, so what we want you guys to understand is you want to get ahead of these financial roadblocks. I want you to think about something. What are most people doing right now? Right? Most people are home. So guys, if you're home, you might as well get paid. Think about it. Look at what's going on in the economy right now. The economy now is at an all-time low. Okay, so for everyone that's home, you have to be able to make some adjustments. Now, once you go in and make those adjustments, they don't have to be difficult. You just have to be willing to do it. I'm telling you guys right now, the trendsetter that's going on throughout this whole quarantine is a home-based business. The trendsetter right now is a home-based business. Think about it. People are quarantining. Most people, even when this quarantine is over with, most people is not going to want to go out there and mingle with other people until they know and understand that this thing is under control. People right now are looking for ways to make money, or the same amount of money that they made before this quarantine, just to sustain their lifestyle, right? Businesses are shut down because of this quarantine. Unemployment is up because businesses have shut down. Taxes are going to go up because of those stimulus checks that were sent out. Guys, I'm telling you, it may not happen 2 months from now. It may not happen 4 months from now. It may not even happen a year from now. But you best believe $2 trillion have to go back into the U.S. Treasury account. Where are they going to get that money from? They're going to get it from the taxpayers. Okay? Debt is going up. If you think about it, most people right now are out there floating money on their credit cards because either they got unemployed, or because they got laid off from their job, or unemployment is not enough. Okay, so they're trying to find other ways to sustain their lifestyle. They're floating money on the credit card. Think about it, big business. 401ks right now have plummeted, right? You have investments that went down. You have stocks that went down. Because if you think about it, businesses took a huge hit. So guys, I'm telling you right now, you have to look at these things. We have a place right now that never sleeps. We talking Vegas. Vegas never sleeps. Guys, right now, Vegas is closed, right? Nike aren't selling as many shoes. Airplanes aren't flying as much, okay? Hotels are not even being occupied. And guys, churches are not in attendance. So you have to say to yourself right now, are you in alignment, or are you in position for all of these things that's happening? Think about that for a second. Or do you want to go out there and you want to fight for 401ks? Do you want to go out there and fight for unemployment? Do you want to fight for the fact that debt has gone up? Do you want to fight for the fact that prices are going to go up once this whole quarantine is over with, because businesses have to go back and get what they lost? See, do you want to fight for these things, or do you want to roll right into it, guys? Now, we provide 3 solutions. One of our solutions are a home-based business. Guys, do you know we provide a home-based business for you that pays you daily in alignment with all of those things I just gave you? See, understand something about a home-based business. A home-based business allows you to tackle all of those things at one time. See, a home-based business gives you tax advantages because the government incentivizes you for having one. So in other words, guys, the government is saying, own a home-based business, own a home-based business. I'm gonna put you guys onto a little secret. The government says if you have a home-based business, then you get the tax breaks. Guys, you gotta understand that. Think about it. If you get married, you get a tax break. If you have kids, you get a tax break. Guys, the government is incentivizing you to have a business so you can supplement your income and get the tax breaks. See, as a home-based business owner, you now have the potential to earn unlimited income. You can't get that from a job. See, I work a job, but it's only for so far that I can go on my 9 to 5. I want you guys to think about that. People out here right now are looking for something to where they can earn unlimited income without having to shell out a ton of money. Who do you know right now that's out there looking to buy a nail salon, that's looking to buy a daycare, that's looking to purchase or buy into a franchise with this whole quarantine happening and businesses are shut down? See, think about it. You have brick and mortar companies right now that took a huge hit because banks aren't lending. Okay, guys. So what I mean, you have to get on the front end of this. You have to see how having a home-based business can benefit you. Okay. So this is what we're teaching everybody. Own a home-based business. The government is telling us, own a business, own a business. You got to get on the front end of this. Now, guys, our next solution is called virtual solutions. See, with our virtual solutions, MWR Financial ain't no joke. I'm going to tell you why. Because with our virtual solutions right now, you can use our platforms. You can leverage our videos. You can leverage our YouTube channels. You can leverage our success stories. See, guys, right now, you want to be in position to where you're leveraging Facebook, to where you're leveraging Instagram, to where you're leveraging Zoom. All of these things right here you can leverage. Over the past week, I have increased my income to a tune of $30 a day. Understand something, guys. That's $900 a month. I'm on my way to $50 a day, which is $1,500 a month by leveraging these platforms. So you want to be able to leverage all of these platforms. Guys, you can leverage me. See, right now we're on StreamYard. We're leveraging these platforms. MWR Financial is allowing me to leverage them, or I'm leveraging MWR Financial right now because they're allowing me to have a small franchise that I get to do from home without having to shell out a lot of money. See, I'm leveraging MWR Financial, and there are 10 ways to get paid. You got to understand this, guys. Now, our next solution, guys, all you have to do is expose. Okay? People ask me all the time, they say, Anthony, well, what is the business? I can't get with what you're selling. Guys, we're not selling anything. Okay? See, our Financial Edge membership, in addition, sell itself. Okay? We're not selling anything. All you have to do is expose the business to extra digit movement. Guys, we educate you, and then we let MWR Financial execute the plan. So your exposure plus extra digit movements education, and MWR provide us with the experts, guys, and guess what? They do all the work, right? Now, guys, this brings us to our 2 financial objectives. Now, I want you to understand something. Objective number 1, everybody get up every single day to go to a job or a business to do what? Earn enough income to support their current lifestyle. What do you mean by that? Well, we have every day. We have to go to a job or a business to gain enough income to keep a roof over our head, clothes on the back, and food on the table, right? Most people miss the second objective. Now, I'm pretty certain everyone wants to someday be able to walk away and have enough retirement to where their money keeps coming in. So in other words, guys, the money you make during your working years have to be able to sustain you during your retirement years. I want you to see what's going on right now. You have people that's laid off right now and not even reaching retirement. So guys, if you look at these 2 financial objectives, it's very, very important. A lot of people are in position right now where they haven't even worked their jobs 20 and 30 years and already witnessing this. So guys, you got to be able to put your money in some type of assets or investments so your money can work for you versus you working for the money. So guys, we have one company that's making that happen for most people, guys, and it's called MWR Financial, Make Wealth Real. See, guys, you have to understand, we provide you with the experts, okay? Now, how do we make wealth real? We actually make wealth real by hiring a staff of individuals in all areas of your finances where most people need improvement the most, okay? I want you to think about something. We have enrolled agents that's right at your fingertips, okay? We make wealth real financial. We make wealth real by providing you with the experts that's going to give you what you need to get on the right side of financial freedom and flexibility, okay? So with our Money Max program, it's so simple, guys. You don't even have to know all about the tax game, but why not let our enrolled agents that's IRS approved and regulated help you lower your taxes? Here's how our Money Max experts work. All you have to do is upload your last pay stub, okay? Give it to our Money Max experts. They're gonna go in, revisit your W-4 form, okay? That's the form you filled out when you first started your job. Here's the problem. Most people assume the form is asking for dependents. So what do? Well, they count up the number of dependents in their household. They put that number on the form. They turn it into their human resource. So by them having that form filled out incorrectly, that's allowing a cash flow shortage in your household. So guys, what we do ethically, legally, and morally, we have our experts go back in, revisit that W-4 form for you. They kick it back out to you within a couple of days. You turn it into your human resource and you see some substantial money coming to your paycheck. Very, very powerful. Next, guys, we have our Credit Max. Now, here's where we have our Credit Max experts. All you have to do is upload your last 3 credit reports, give it to our experts, and they take it from there. Right? So in other words, anything that's erroneous, anything that's correct, anything that's negative or outdated on your credit report, our experts are going to go out there and clean that up for you. Next, we have Equity Max. Now, with Equity Max, this is our debt elimination software or our debt elimination program. Guys, we have experts that's going to shorten your time in debt. I want you to think about something. How much more money would you have every single month if your debt was at 0? Think about that for a second. No car note, no student loans, no credit cards, no mortgage. See, these guys right here provide you with a game plan to shorten your time in debt. Right now, we have people right now that mortgages are being reduced from 30 years to 15 years. How about having a car payment reduced from a 6 or 7 year plan to a 2 to 3 year plan? So why not let our enrolled agents that specialize in this and does this for a living make those things happen for you? Lastly, guys, we have Wealth Max. This is my favorite. See, with Wealth Max, this is where you set up a consultation, okay? This is a private talk between you and a certified planner. And what you guys do, y'all get together and you talk about what we call land banking and private banking. Now, with our private reserve account, it's really, really simple, guys. A private reserve account is where every single month you get a chance to take or contribute your money into your own account and eventually borrow from yourself. Think about how powerful that is, guys. You are being the bank, okay? For the sake of the example, let's say you got $80,000 in your private reserve account, okay? And you wanted to go out there and purchase a car for your daughter or your son. So you take out $20,000. Guys, do you know that interest is still compounding as if you had the $80,000 still in there? Guys, you are being the bank. You're cutting out Wells Fargo. You're cutting out Bank of America. You're cutting out Navy Federal. You are the bank. See, this is what the wealthy people do. This is the money game that they play. So my thing for you guys, if what you've been doing for the last 5, 10, 15, 20 years haven't been working, shouldn't you try something different? See, nothing wrong with capitalism. We was just taught to play on the wrong side. So we now showing you guys how to play on the right side of capitalism. You got to understand that that's very, very powerful. See, this is what the money game is all about. This is what we wasn't taught. So guys, be the bank. Have your own bank. See, you can put your kids in position right now where you can set up a consultation with our Wealth Max experts. Those guys will give your kids a game plan. They have their own private reserve account. And guess what? If you follow the game plan, your kids can be a millionaire at whatever age that they give you. Just follow the game plan. This is what the wealthy people do. So my question to you is, or you should be saying to yourself right now, you know what? Let me learn this money game so my future won't look like my present. Next, guys, is land banking. Now, with land banking, it's called the path of growth. Okay, so in other words, guys, the path of growth is when something happens where you have millionaires or you have billionaires investing in certain areas. Guys, imagine being able to go in on the development of some subdivisions, to be able to go in on the development of some property lots, to be able to go in on the development of some Walmarts. That's all land banking is. Okay, you took some investors and you took some developers, they got together, you being in on the investment. So guys, we provide you with the experts that's going to assist you on whatever it is that you need, and they're going to advise you on getting the best rate of return on your investment. Guys, all of this right here for $4 a day. This is what your membership entails. Now, also, we provide you with a world-class record-keeping system, guys. We call this Tax Box. So now everyone has access to their own record-keeping system. Understand something. The government says, you know what? As long as you treat your business, work your business and not treat your business like a hobby, then guess what? You get the tax breaks. And as long as you take good records. Guys, we provide you with a world-class record-keeping system called Tax Box, to where now you're able to track all of your expenses, okay, your mileage. Guys, it's so simple. It's no more trying to keep receipts in envelopes or receipts getting faded. Now you're trying to take all of that and give it to your tax preparer at the end of the year. That is over with. You can take your receipts, take a picture of it, put in your who, what, why, and where. That downloads to our cloud. And guess what, guys? Now at the end of the year, you're able to print that off, give it to your tax preparer. Your taxes is complete and your tax liability is low. That's powerful. That entails into your membership. Now, we're going to stop for a minute so we can look at some of the testimonies. So with our Money Max, we have Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda said, man, I'm so excited. When I joined the company 2 months ago, I received an instant pay raise of $400 a month in my first week in being in business. So guys, Miss Rhonda simply just went to our Money Max experts. She was able to let them go in and revisit her W-4 form. She turned that form into her job and she received an additional $400. Here's our testimony with our Credit Max. Now this one right here, I love this one. This is powerful. This is my good friend Charles and Judy Ivory, their granddaughter. Now I know her credit score got compromised, but she ended up taking her credit report and giving it to our Credit Max experts. She was in the low 300s, so I say the mid-range 300s. Guys, they got her credit score to a 501 and then got it up to a 763. This is powerful. Now she's 19 years old. She was able to go out there and purchase her own car without a co-signer. Now, this is not to bash anybody, but I know a few people out there now that need a co-signer to get a car. We're talking 19 years old because she went through and she let our Credit Max experts handle that for her. Next, we have Mr. Arthur Terry. He said, I'm extremely blown away. Since being in MWR Financial for less than 2 months, I have reached executive director, and one of my credit scores have gone up 81 points and another went up 30 points. He said it doesn't stop here, guys. So our experts are working on your behalf. Now, here's another testimony. Mr. Burt Sims, this is my favorite right here, because Mr. Burt Sims partnered up with MWR Financial, but he primarily partnered up with them because he wanted to go in and maybe get some debt eliminated. He went in to work on Wealth Max principles as far as getting into investment. But he said, you know what? Because I have the experts at my fingertip with my credit score. See, he came in with an 834. He said, because I have the experts here, let me go ahead and upload my report. Guys, Mr. Burt Sims went from an 834 to 845. So he went up actually 11 points. So it doesn't matter if you're in the low credit scores. We got people that's coming in and seeing success, and they're already over the 800 mark. That's powerful, guys. We have Equity Max. We have Miss Charlotte Hudson. Okay, her interest rate savings, they have her right now for her debt to be eliminated in 2022. Okay, her interest savings alone is 97.72%. So in October of 2022, she's going to be good to go. I'm telling you guys, this is powerful. Now, you may be asking, well, Anthony, how in the world do I come in this organization? And how do I make money in this organization? Well, guys, it's really, really simple. I'll ask you a few questions. How many people do you know that are in debt and have no idea how to get out of debt? Right? How many people do you know that have less than perfect credit? How many people do you know that dislike their current job and looking for career change? How many people do you know that's been affected by this whole pandemic or this whole quarantine and have no job? Well, guys, if you can answer that question, we get paid 10 different ways in MWR Financial, but I'm going to go over 4 with you. The first one we have is what we call our momentum bonus. Now, with our momentum bonus, this is powerful because if you go out there and you find three people that want to invest in business with you, 3 people that want to lower their debt, 3 people that want to increase their credit score. You go out there and you find 3 people within 30 days, the company pays you a momentum bonus of $150. Okay. And if those 3 people help 3 people within 60 days, the company is going to pay $450. And if those 3 people help 3 people within 90 days, the company is going to pay $900. Now, with these momentum bonuses, guys, you don't have to go out there and do it. Okay. I know everybody's not going to want momentum bonuses, and that's fine. That's really for people that's looking for speed and implementation right away. That's for people that want that right now money. So this is just one of the 10 ways that we get paid. Next is our leadership bonus, guys. Now, with our leadership bonus, you get paid anywhere from $50 to $125 for everyone that you personally enroll. Okay, I want you to think about something. Now, you get 3 points for everybody that enrolls in business with you. And the cool thing that I like about this is you can't stop anyone's momentum. Okay, if I go out there and I talk to Timothy about my business, Timothy go out there and he talk to David, there's nothing I can do. But guess what, guys? I can get paid. See, you got real people that's having real results. So a lot of times they get in this organization, they say, you know what, this is too good to be true. I got to go out here and show someone else what this company is doing for me. So guys, you get 3 points apiece for everyone that you enroll and up to $75 for every qualified financial director, all the way to infinity. So in other words, the money is unlimited, guys. It keeps going. Now, daily guarantee. Now, this is my favorite. Guys, you earn anywhere from $5 to $1,000 daily. So if you're earning $5 daily, guys, that means in 30 days, that's $150 per month. Remember what I told you. It's $119 a month to join this business, right? And it's $228 one time. But if you go out there and you get 3 people to partner up with you, your $119 is already waived just by having 3 people and a customer on your team. Now, you also can qualify for $20 a day. That's $600 a month. You also qualify for $50 a day. Okay, that's $1,500 a month. $100 a day. That's $30,000 a month, guys. What can you do with that? Right? Next, guys, is our luxury car bonus. Now, with our luxury car bonus, you earn anywhere from $500 to $30,000 a month. So when you reach our tier level 1, that's $500 a month, guys. Remember what I told you, we base our point system. So once you reach 200 enrollment points, you actually qualify for our $500 a day. Now, when you get to our tier level 2, that's $1,250 per month. And then once you get to our tier level 3, that's $3,000 per month. Now, guys, I gotta be the first one to tell you, it does not matter whether you have a car payment or not. See, here's my mentor, Mr. Brian Bean. He has about 7 or 8 cars that I know of, right? And he has the title to all of them. He don't pay a single car payment, but he's reached the $3,000 a month. So in other words, guys, if you get your luxury car bonus, you can take your money, you can put it wherever you want. You can put it in your savings. You can put it in your investment account. It's yours. You owned it. So on the 10th of every month, these bonuses are cracking out. Everything you did up until the 10th of the month, the company is going to pay you. Now let's go through and let's look at some of the few that's having success in our organization. We have so many, but we have Miss Shannon Rollins, my good friend. She's already receiving $500 a month for her presidential bonus. Okay, she's reaching $1,000 a month. And as you can see here, she's actually at 52% before she reached her till level 3, which will be $3,000 a month for her car luxury bonus. Now, Miss Shana Rollins, she has $50 a day. See, there's 2 things that happen every day at 5 o'clock. Okay. I work in the military. I'm an officer in the military. So at 5 o'clock, I'm looking to salute the flag, but I'm also looking to look at my phone and see my notification of my daily pay. Next, we have Miss Cashflow Christie. See, Miss Cashflow Christie, she's already reached $1,000 for her presidential bonus, and she's working her way to $2,500. If you look down here, Miss Miss Christie has 52% before she reached her till level 3, which is $3,000 a day for her car luxury bonus. Now, if you look here on April 15, Miss Christie was receiving $100 daily. And then on April 17th, she jumped all the way up to $150 daily. So guys, people are having real results in this business. My good friend, Mr. Larry Stewart, okay, Lieutenant Colonel, my battle at arms, he's already receiving $30 a day, which is $900 a month, and working his way towards $50 a day, with that being $1,500 a month. Also, we have Mr. Richard Greer. He's senior on the move. Okay, Mr. Richard Greer has $20 that he was receiving a day, and it looked like he just bumped up to $30 a day, guys. So we have real people, man, that's getting real results. You can't beat this. We have Miss Yana. Miss Yana went from $30 a day, $50 a day, and actually just got promoted to district director. Congratulations, Miss Yana. But guys, as you can see, and this is what we call a quiet storm, where I call it a quiet professional, right? So people are coming in this organization, man, and they're winning. This is one of my favorite. This is my mentor that's right out here in the Hinesville area with me, Mr. Charles Ivory. When this whole quarantine and this pandemic thing occurred, Mr. Charles Ivory actually got laid off from his job. You know, so we kind of say, well, your boss fired you. He said, no biggie. He fired right back, right? See, Charles was planning on retiring in June anyway, but guess what? Now he have no reason to go back. Charles is receiving $100 a day, about to start receiving $150 a day. Okay, so man, I'm telling you guys, this thing right here is powerful. I have my man Andre Russell. See, Andre, man, he's in here killing it. He's already working his way to $150 a day. Okay, he already received the Tier Luxury 3 car luxury bonus. I tell you, man, this thing is powerful, man. People are just making it happen. And lastly, my mentor, Mr. Brian Bean, 5-figure pay raise, guys, in 5 days. As you can see here on the screen, Brian went from $300 a day to $500 daily, guys, receiving $15,000 a month. Man, this thing is powerful. There's nothing out there that can compare to this. So guys, as that concludes my presentation, there are normally 3 types of people that tune in to this. Number 3 says, you know what, Anthony? Thanks, but no thanks. My debt is down. My credit score is up. I don't need any additional money. I choose to let the government take the highest of my tax money. I'm fine with my job. I don't need any assistance. I don't need any help. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in to the presentation or to this telethon. God bless. Peace out. Number 2, we have, you know what, Anthony, I love all the information that you went over. You know, I want to be in, but I primarily want to be in because I want to get my credit score up. I want to schedule a consultation with the WealthMax team and see if I can start investing. I want to lower my taxes. I want to lower my debt. But I'm primarily in because I want the Financial Edge membership. Guys, that's $79 one time and $79 a month until you get your financial situation worked out. And then lastly, guys, we have a number 1 that says, hey, you know what, Anthony, I'm all the way in. I want the membership. I want the 10 ways to get paid. Excuse me. I want to keep my, I want to have my record keeping system that's going to help me keep track of my expenses. I want to make money. And at the same time, I can use the experts to get my financial situation to the next level. Guys, do me a huge favor. Get back with the person that invited you to this telethon and tell them whether or not you're a 3 or, excuse me, whether or not you're a 2 or 1, so they can get you all to a fast start. Guys, I always end my presentation by saying, the best investment you can ever make is in yourself. And the only way that investment is not good is if you're bad. So if you tuned in and took the time out to tune in to what we have going on today, obviously you care enough about your financial future, not only for yourself, but for your family. Get back with the people and let them know if you are a 2 or 1 so they can get you off to a fast start. That concludes my presentation. So Jeff, what I want to do, man, I got some guests that's in the building. I want to bring those guys up and so they can come in and talk a little bit about their success story.
Let's make it happen, champion. Bring your first person up, bro.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So my first guest, I have Mr. Darius Vickers out there in Vero Beach, Florida. Darius, you there, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, Mr. Anthony Moore?
Hey, what's up, Darius, man? Good seeing you, bro. like I said, man, I want to thank you again, man. You're doing some great things, bro. You're doing some great things. You and your fiance out there in Vero Beach. Man, look, I just want you to come in, man, and just kind of tell people about the success story that you've been having with MWR Financial. I know you had a chance to go in and work with all 4 pillars, but just give everybody a little bit about what the experts have done for you and your family.
Hey, Anthony. Hey, first of all, thank you for allowing me to actually speak on this platform, because I know a lot of people are uncomfortable or even have the opportunity to do so. But one of the pillars that you spoke about that I want to engage is the equity max. All right, I'm a new homeowner, and one of the things I wanted to know was how could I eliminate this mortgage faster than the 30 years that they put me on the 30-year mortgage plan. And I was always told when you need help or there's an emergency, you shoot a flare. So I needed another game plan.
Right,
so
right.
Upon partnering with MWR, one of the things that the experts were able to do for me was to show me a strategy called snowballing. So it took all the disposable income that I've earned and what I currently have, and it gave me put me on a game plan to eliminate my debt instead of 18 years to 11 years. All right. Wow. And they also provide me with a millionaire date. And one of the things that our mentor actually tells us that if you have a goal without a date, it's just a wish. Ooh. So what Equity Max has done is they gave me a game plan where I'm able to eliminate my debt instead of 18 years to 11 years, saving me over $29,000 and an average of 34% in interest over those 11 years. All right. So we're talking about 2038 being debt free to 2031 by using a snowball strategy and eliminating my debt in record time. That's without refinancing, Anthony. Listen to this now, without refinancing. So just imagine if I refinance.
Right. So Darius, let me ask you this question then. So how did that work? Okay, now you knew that you had high interest going on and you wanted to work that out. Now, how did that work between you and the experts? How did that work? What did they require of you to do in order to make this thing happen for you?
It was almost filling out like an application with a few simple steps. I plugged in the creditor's information, I plugged in the interest rate, and I plugged in the amount that I had remaining on the balance. Once I did that, they sent me out an analysis. I mean, detailed analysis. If I can just be sure, the detailed analysis of what my future would look like upon using these strategies.
Nice, man. Nice. I love it, man. I love it. Have you had an opportunity to use anything other than Equity Max?
Oh, of course. Yes. Money Max. I was able to simply upload my documentation into Money Max. That was my last 2 pay stubs, and I submitted up to 3 years tax returns. With those IRS enrolled agents and those CPAs, man, they shot me my W-4 back in about 18 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even a whole 24 hours. Got my documentation back, submitted it to my human resource department, saving myself $250.
Nice. So you got a $250 increase on your very next paycheck.
Yes.
That's powerful, man. That's powerful. That's why I love the experts, man. You know, one of the key things that I like about it, Darius, is it's done for you. So just being able to go out there and share this information with people, man, and then plug them into the system that we have in place, that MWR Financial have in place for us, man, and just having people now be able to go directly to the experts and for the experts to get everything done for them, man. That's powerful. That's powerful. Thank you so much, Darius, man, for tuning in, man. For coming in and telling everybody your success story. Now, and just continue to go out there, man, and just expose and share this information to as many people as you possibly can. Thank you so much, man, for having me.
All right, thank you for this opportunity.
All right, so my next guest, Jeff, I want to bring up, man, is a lady by the name of Tia. I mean, she's just excited right now. She's had so much success with her Credit Max. Hey, Tia, how you doing?
Hi, Till is my nickname. My name is Cotillion.
Catellia, how you doing, Catellia?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you was able to join in with us. So from my understanding now, Credit Max has been the thing for you. You actually had a chance to work with our Credit Max experts, and they was able to to go in and tackle the things that needed to be tackled. If you don't mind, can you just share with everyone your success story with our Credit Max experts?
I've been working on my credit for like the last 3.5 years with no avail. Like every route that I took, I would lose more money and still be in debt. I came into this program, MWR. I want to say it's been less than 2 months that I've been in the program, and I received a letter last week where they deleted 5 things off my credit. I haven't went in and checked my credit score, but I called Darius because Darius and Rebecca, brought me into the program. I called Darius crying because what I tried to do within the last 3 years happened in less than 2 months.
Wow.
And to have 5 things deleted without a payoff or, any setting up any payment plans or anything like that, I was happy. Like I was really happy.
Nice. Nice.
I'm still happy.
So can you kind of go in and just let them know just how simple it was to do, as far as uploading your credit reports to our experts? Just kind of let everybody know just how the process went and how simple it was.
Well, I uploaded, as Darius said earlier, I uploaded my W-2s, my tax returns, and I went through all 3 credit companies to get my credit. And I used I want to say the tax box and everything, all apps that we have with this program. I use all those, and I downloaded all my information, and it was simple. I downloaded everything, and next thing I know, I received the information in the mail. But it's easy, guys. If you get your information, take the time, pay attention, make sure you're reading everything, and you can upload it from your phone or computer. Right. It's real simple to do.
Nice. So have you already been in the process of using our other experts since they're right at your fingertips, or are you just gonna continue working with your Credit Max experts right now?
No, I'm going all the way, but
going all the way. Nice.
God has me doing so much right now, so I really haven't had the time to sit down and just focus, but I'm going all the way. I just got to get set up some meetings and everything like that, but I am a 1 for sure.
Nice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you taking the time to hop on here and just kind of share with everybody your success story. It means a whole lot to us, man, because we're getting out here and we're showing people how to change their lives financially. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care.
All right, you too. All right, Jeff. Well, man, that's my 2 testimonies I have today that I was able to reach out to, man. Don, what's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, man? So I tell you, man, I'm just excited, man. I'm proud to be a part of this organization, man. Make Wealth Real Financial. We're out here, we're changing lives, man, and we're showing people how to get ahead of that financial roadblock. Just truly a blessing, man. Just truly a blessing to be able to share this platform with all these phenomenal leaders that went before me. We have so many more that's coming behind me, man. Just to get out here and share this information, Don. Blessing, man. Truly a blessing.
Yeah, man. Hey, and again, man, thank you for being a leader, jumping on here and sharing this knowledge with the people, man. And there's so many people out here that need what we have. And believe it or not, and just as well as I do, man, a lot of times in situations like this, people looking at what we're doing, they looking at what we teach and listening to what we're talking about, man, but they just really scared to go ahead and make that shift and to go ahead and jump in. If you had an opportunity to have a 1 or 2 minute conversation with somebody that's kind of on the fence, what would you say to them?
Well, man, it's so many different ways because I talk to so many different people now, just about joining, and you kind of hear a lot of so many different things, a pyramid scheme, a scam, just not understanding finances.
Yeah.
That's another one right there. If you think about it, Don, man, we just doing what we was taught to do. Right? We just doing what we was taught to do. That was to go to school and make good grades and then go out there to college, make good grades and go out there and get that good job. And if you work it long, stay hard, dedicated, that you can be wealthy and successful.
Right.
Well, guess what, man? We learned that something was left out of that equation. So just get people to shift their mindsets, man. I always tell people all the time, and we hear it from Brian, you shift your mindset, man, you shift your income.
Right.
Absolutely. Just doing, and I say that, I think I mentioned it earlier, man, and what we've been doing for the last 5, 10, 15 years haven't been working. Shouldn't we try something different?
Hey, you said a mouthful. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
It's just, it comes a time in your life, man, where you can't be broke and skeptical.
Right.
They don't go hand in hand. So when I'm talking to people and sharing this information with them, man, the first thing I got to get them to do is shift their mindset. Understand that by working in America, man, you taxed at the highest form. That's 28 to 33%. Understand that. And I understand that there are ways out here to lower your taxable income. And that's by driving it through a home-based business. To where you can now actually start putting your money into investments so your money can work for you versus you working for the money.
So what would you say to somebody that's because you just said, there's a lot of people out here that's skeptical and stuff like this. And I know you probably have, just as I have, people have reached out to you about the flower, the loom, or whatever it is that they calling it, man. What would you say to somebody that compares MWR Financial to the flower or the loom or whatever name it is now? What would you say the biggest difference is?
Well, here's the thing right here, Don. One thing that I know and that most people should know is, for one, a scam, you don't get a 1099 for a scam.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? A 1099 is not issued behind the scam. See, MWR Financial pays you, right, commissions, and at the end of the year, you get a 1099. You receive a 1099. No. See, here's the thing. When I get the pyramids and the scams and all of that right there, what I want most people to understand is it doesn't matter what business you're in. Every business is a pyramid model. Okay, a scam is when you put your money in something and you don't get anything in return.
Right.
See, that's when you have to look at it to say, hey, you know what? Is this a scam or what's going on here? But with all of the things that I just mentioned, we're showing you how to lower your taxable income, bringing more money into your household. You just received something. You have experts right there that's going to show you how to improve your credit score. You have experts that's on standby showing you how to shorten your time in debt. You have experts on standby that's showing you how to put your money into assets and investments so your money can work for you versus you working for the money. Then at the end of the day, you're getting paid daily pay. You're getting paid residual income. The company provides you with a 1099. So guess what? How is that a scam?
Right. And you said something, man, and I'm going to let you go in a second. You said something that was super powerful, man. Every business model is built on a pyramid scheme, right? And you probably, like myself, you like sports a lot. Like, what people don't realize is even in any sports organization, it's still kind of built on a pyramid model, because you got the owner of the team, then you get the president, then you got the general manager, then you got the coach, then you got the players. You see what I'm saying? So any model, any business model, like you said, man, is really built on that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it actually is a pyramid scheme. What a lot of people don't realize is, their 9-to-5s that they work is kind of built on that same model as well. Because you got the president of the company, the CEO. You might have a senior vice president, and then a director, and then a manager, and then a supervisor, and then the employees as well. But this business, man, it just allows you to actually be the CEO of your company. And what I always tell not only the people that's in my direct team, but a lot of my business partners and a lot of people that I come in contact with is, I just tell them to hustle for their last name instead of their first one, and to just never be lazy with their legacy, man. Because what people don't realize is, especially so early in the MWR Financial family in this game, is, man, the legacies that we're building right now, man, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years from now, Anthony, is your picture gonna be over the fireplace, man, and your great grandkids gonna be like, man, we good based off of what granddaddy did back in 2020, 2019, man. So, again, don't be lazy with your legacy, man. And again, thank you so much for jumping on and really educating the masses, because I know this is gonna change somebody's life, man, and you definitely had a part in that. So thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, Don, man. I appreciate you and Jeff, man. Shout out to you, Jeff, man, Toby, man, for making this thing happen, man. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Thank y'all for having me on. I appreciate it.
No doubt. Hey, Jeff, you want to come on as well, man?
What's happening? We at it. Listen, we want to thank you, Ant. Appreciate you, champion, for doing what you do best, making it happen and creating new shifts for people. We're going to see what the people are saying right now. We got Rebecca saying, amen. Rebecca saying, amen, I had it, man. That's what I'm talking about. We got Tequila saying, amazing testimonials. We got Rebecca again. She said, I'm with you. When you are right.
Yeah.
All right. We got Lovely Sullivan saying a parachute only works when it's open. Come on now. 120%, right? So we got Jay. Okay. We got Jay that said it is time to win the money game.
Win the money game.
All right. So we had an amazing testimony for this fourth hour. Fourth hour, we're going strong, y'all. We got somebody coming up that's going to be a powerhouse, man. This brother sings. He got his album coming out. You know what I'm saying? But we got some real talent in MWR Financial too. That lets you know that you ain't got to be. I tell people all the time, guys. I say, listen, whatever you're looking to do, you can still do that. But first, you got to understand the money game. Because when you understand the money game, now whatever you do, you get to keep, grow, and protect whatever you're producing for whatever you do. Right? I was talking to a woman that wants to be a psychiatrist, right, for children. And she said they make about $100,000 a year where she's looking to go into. And I asked her, I said, I love the fact that you want to be, a psychiatrist, you want to help people, but do you understand your money? I said, how much are you making in about an hour? She said, we make about $40 an hour. Great. And let's say it's $100,000 for the year. I said, because you're not properly structured to make sure that you're not eating the most taxes, you didn't make a 6-figure income that year.
Right.
You made a 5-figure income at most. And when she saw the numbers from just being a W-2 worker, no matter how high of a payment or how high of income you're making, the tax bracket it stays the same, no matter how high or low your money that you're earning, right? So if you're earning, go ahead, Don. You gonna say?
No, Jeff. I was just gonna say, man, like you just said a mouthful with that, man, because I was reading an article a couple of weeks ago from C.J. McCollum with the Portland Trailblazers, and he said even during this pandemic right now, man, a lot of NBA players struggling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A lot of NBA players, and these are people that make millions upon millions of dollars. Because, like you said, man, if they don't understand the money game, man, it don't matter how much you make, man. Taxes is killing people. So you can make 7, 8, 9 figures, or you can make 70,000. If you don't understand where your money is going, man, you're gonna always struggle. The education is just so key. And what a lot of people don't realize is God gave them $1 million talent, and a lot of people would trade that in for $15 an hour.
Right.
A lot of people would trade that in for $15 an hour, and they'll go work 40 years to build somebody else's legacy and won't take 2 to 3 years to build their own. What a lot of people don't understand or should know is they can actually use this business to fund their dreams, to fund whatever it is that they want. And it's something that don't take 8, 9, 10 hours a day to do it, man. You can do this in your part-time and just literally get out there and touch lives. So, man, we really blessed, and we in a fantastic position right now, man.
I'm telling you, we even got the president of the company saying it's not how much you make, it's how much you keep that makes the difference.
Yeah.
We talk about it all the time. I tell people all the time, since I read the book, The Richest Man in Babylon, I realized that, listen, 10% of all you make is yours to keep. And then what you keep is not designed to ever be spent, but it's designed to be invested. So what people don't understand is if you're not paying yourself first, everybody else is getting paid before you are. You're not getting paid on Friday, your bills are getting paid on Friday. It's time to make a shift. When's the last time you paid yourself and kept the money you paid yourself? Because every time you take the money out and go put it somewhere else, you just pay somebody else. And they're taking that money and compounding and growing that money. That's what this program is all about, guys. Show you how to compound your money so that you utilize the interest and not really touching the principal. All right? You're utilizing the interest, meaning you're only utilizing what your money is producing for you and never touching the principal, the money that you actually work for and put inside of your system. So that's what we're talking about on today.
Yeah.
If you like what you heard, guys, if you like what you heard, here's what we want you to do. Get back to the person that put you on this live and say, listen, I want to be in as a customer or a representative. Let's get you started right now so that we can show you how to go run your watch parties and invite people to this live so that you can have people see what you saw and get started with you today. Not tomorrow, not next year.
Right now. Take advantage of it now.
So that's what we at. We about to round down to the hour. As you can tell, guys, we are killing time because Anthony was so smooth with it. He knocked it out way before the hour. But if you got any questions right now, this is the time to ask you questions.
Any questions we can answer. Because like I said, we got some of the leaders of the company on here as well. Our president, Andamo Tosin, is on here, man. I'm sure Mr. House is watching somewhere, man. So we have leaders on here as well. So any questions that we can answer for you guys or attempt to answer for you, man, we'll be more than happy to.
Exactly. So, but like I said, who we got coming up? Like I said, we got my guy, this is Derek Casey. This gentleman is one of them guys that he brings real life to any situation. Like, he comes from a place of, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm actually going to live it, right? I'm going to live this life. I'm not going to just say, oh, this is great. Oh, great. He's like, nah. Let me go through it so I can show you exactly what I went through. He's showing you that he became a customer, utilized the services, got the results, and then, of course, his customer testimonials made him want to offer the services, right? Want to offer the service because he understood that if I'm getting the benefit, and I'm a regular person like you're a regular person, we're actually extraordinary people, but we're ordinary people that do extraordinary things. That's how we become extraordinary people. But all Mr. Derek Casey did was utilize the services. How many of you guys got access to this program and you haven't utilized the service yet? I'm gonna challenge you guys, utilize the service because this thing is powerful. You see, I used to be the guy that buy things and sit on the shelf, right? Some things I still do. I'm not gonna lie, be transparent. Like, you know what I'm saying? But this is one of them things you don't want to put on the shelf once you get it, because this can have an immediate impact in your bank account, in your lifestyle, in your household. People are arguing in the household because of the lack thereof. The lack thereof attention, the lack thereof love, the lack thereof money, the lack thereof of attention, right? People are having arguments and things that are so much stress in the household is because of the lack thereof. And we're giving you an opportunity to increase what you got going on in your household so you can be a little more stress-free than stressed out.
Yeah. Look like we got a question in here, Jeff.
Let's see. What do you recommend for people who are just starting off? Now, okay, Kavi, when you say just starting off as what? A customer or somebody who's actually doing a business, champ? So we can give you the proper answer. Starting off as a customer or starting off as a business? If you start off as a customer, now you want to talk about what a customer should do when they get in here?
Yeah, if you're starting off as an actual customer, the very first thing that I would encourage you to do is reach out to Money Max, man. Reach out to Money Max and get that instant pay increase, especially in these trying times. Let Money Max see what you're leaving on the table, and then also let Money Max go ahead and look at your last 3 years tax returns to make sure you didn't leave nothing else on the table, right? Because you'll never know until you actually reach out. So go ahead and reach out to Money Max first. And then from Money Max, man, my personal thing would be I would honestly go from Money Max directly to Equity Max. Because now I can take this extra money that I have in and look at the debt elimination software that they put in line for me. They're already going to show me how to go ahead and minimize this debt in record time. Now I can just kind of snowball this money on top of it. And then I'll hit up Credit Max to make sure my credit score is where it needs to be. And ultimately, man, I'm trying to own a piece of America, man. So that's where Wealth Max come in with their private reserve and land banking.
And you actually own a piece of that land, huh?
I do. Hey, it just came yesterday, man.
Did you get your certificate?
It just came yesterday.
Oh, man, show the people what your certificate, bro.
It's actually downstairs. I'll go get it and show them on the next hour.
He owns land. He's a land owner. Okay, so we talking about, as Kavi said, doing the business. Same thing, Kavi. Start off with unlocking your services, man. If you don't have a job, unlock it to know what your people are about to go through. Understand the process. That's when I don't have a job, but I'm 1099. But I do talk to my Money Max people for properly structuring my business. So now that I understood that and I asked them about the W-2 worker, boom, I was able to understand the process. So go through the services to understand the services. A lot of services. Don about to go do some magic. He about to go get that land banking certificate. But yeah, go through the process first. Then from that point on, you want to continue to watch these lives to understand what you're talking about, but make your list. I don't know what team you're on, but we have a training in the company that talks about how to write down your top 5. It's actually in the back office. It's at the video you're talking about how to write down a list of people and connect with your top 5 people. I mean, we call them top 5. Somebody who has a job that don't own a business, someone who actually has a cell phone, travels, has a car, and actually what's the 5th one? And have the children between the ages of 7 and 17. And when you have that list of people, you go through your phone and say who qualified with the 5 stars, and then you check their name, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, and then we got a simple script that asks them if there's a way for you to increase your take home pay, would you want to know more about how we do that? They're gonna say yes, and then you're gonna send them the videos here or connect them to a training presentation that we're doing here. So that's a simple thing that we're doing right now. We're about to be 1 minute to the hour, so I hope that helped, Kavi. And he said thank you, so I guess it did. But connect with us. I mean, there's a bunch of us here that's willing to help you get to your goals, man. Okay? Don't shy away. Get more and ask the winning people. Ask them what they're doing and do it, and you'll see the success that you want to see. And stay patient and focus and stop moving around and having multiple things going on. Whoa, bring it up. Whoa. Listen, he owns land, y'all. The land king, not the Lion King, but the land king is.
Hey, just so everybody can see too, man. It literally says the grant deed right here. So this is the information for the property that we did purchase out in California, man. So it's not a game. It's 16 hours. It's literally not a game. You guys have the opportunity to own a piece of this great country that we live in, man. So by all means, please take full advantage of this business opportunity and everything that it has to offer, in all honesty.
Boom. So you heard it. We are at the top of the hour right now. It's showtime again. Hope you got your waters. Hope you got your sandwiches on deck. Because we about to go lock in again. Now, coming to the stage or to the webinar near you, we have a father. This man is amazing. He listen, this man is the epitome of do it first leader and do it first customer, right? He made sure that this thing worked before he opened his mouth. Right, and so as a result of that, he can't close his mouth. He's talking about it at the job. He's talking about it through lunch break. He's talking about it before he go to work. I'm talking about no excuse. I call him the king of Mr. No Excuse. And the way he gets you to look at his lives is like none other, man. So he's the epitome of making no excuses, right? He works a regular 9-to-5 job, but in between them hours, every chance he get, he was going to talk about this service. He's going to talk about this membership. He's going to talk about this company, and now he's going to do it for you guys on today. So let me move out the way, and let's bring up my guy, my good friend, the gentleman, the man of the hour, Mr. Derek Casey. Hold up, we're going to play his single because he's one of, I told you, he's a singer, man. Let's go.
Hey. For my people who always been, you got it. Woo!
What's going on, Steve?
What's going on, champ? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm phenomenal, brother. I'm so phenomenal and happy that you're here today, man. But you're gonna tell your main testimonials. You're gonna do your thing, and I'm gonna get out your way so you can go and do what you do already. Now you're gonna do it right now for the people, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, cool. So I just want to say thank you so much for getting me onto this telethon for you guys today, man. I actually took the day off from work. I told him I was not working today because I wanted to keep my excitement. I didn't want to be stressing about work and then trying to jump on this. I wanted my mind filled so that I could pour into you guys today because this information is exciting. And listen, before I get started, man, I want to give some shout outs because I want to give a shout out to Mr. Brian House and Adama Tosin for putting an opportunity together that truly gives people a second chance at living the life that they deserve. So many people have thrown in the towel on their financial situation. I know I did. I know I was one of them. I got tired of getting denied every place. I got tired of being behind in bills and everything like that. I almost didn't even look into this opportunity. But man, I'm so truly blessed that someone, Mr. Toby Price, was the one that pulled me in and say, look at this information. And when I looked in this information, guys, just like Jeff Trill said, it took me just a couple of weeks. because I wanted to see what this membership could do for me. So I didn't want to go diving out there saying, oh, guys, check it out. I took time for me because this was helping my financial situation. And when I saw the results that I got, I was like, oh, no. I was like, I got to get out and tell this to everybody, because if MWR can help me in my financial situation, God knows how this can help so many other people. Okay. I also want to give a shout out to Mr. Jeff Trills and Don Wilson for being some of the greatest hosts in the world. They always keep the party going. I love it. I want to give a shout out to all the other presenters that have been pouring into everyone. Man, this is truly amazing. And first and foremost, guys, I want to give a shout out to you, the people who are watching this video, being a part of this telethon right now, because you're on this telethon for a reason, because you're tired. Because you're tired. You're tired of the struggle. You're tired of chasing a paycheck. You tired of window shopping your goals and your dreams every single day, guys. You are tired of window shopping. What do I mean by window shopping? Hey, we all go to a mall. Maybe not right now because we quarantine, right? But we go to a mall and we go shopping, and we all have our regular stores that we go to with comfort and go and spend money. But we always bypass the expensive stores. And why do we do that? Because our financial situation doesn't deem us worthy enough to walk into them stores. You know what I'm saying? We go and drive in neighborhoods looking at $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 houses just so we can imagine, because our financial situation doesn't deem us worthy to be able to get into those houses. Guys, let me tell you something. Me and my wife went through that. I remember nights sitting with my wife after my children would go to bed, and we would pull out laptops. And just so we can escape the struggle just for just a little moment, we would get on Zillow.com and we would go through and look at houses around the area. And we would look at the pictures and be scrolling through and looking at the houses and everything in the rooms. And my wife, she would be designing everything. I'm a patio guy because I like the patio and the grill because I love cooking on the grill. So I skipped past all the other pictures, let her deal with them. And I was out on the patio. But just for that moment, it made us feel good. And see, when your financial situation deems you not worthy of being able to have those things, we start to minimize. We start to become what I call at least people, right? So when we know we can't reach those goals, we say things, well, at least I got a roof over my head. At least I got 4 wheels. At least I got food on the table. You know, the kids are good. But we know that's not true because we're minimizing the true things that we want. We say things like, well, one day if I win the lottery. Well, I'm here to tell you today, before I get started, congratulations. You just won the lottery because you're on this telethon today. And the information that we about to share is about to take you to a whole new level. So I'm going to ask you guys to do something for me before I get started, okay? I want y'all to take all of that negativity, because right now we got this quarantine thing going on, and it's very easy to surround ourselves around the negativity. I'm gonna tell you something. In every situation I've had in my life that has been tough, I live by this saying, and I want y'all to write this down. In every negative situation, there's always a positive outcome, which means that you ain't never went through nothing in life that you didn't gain something greater. Right now, there's a lot of negativity that's surrounding this quarantine, but let me tell you something. I'm gonna shift your mindset right now, because we've been so busy in our lives chasing after and trying to maintain and trying to stay afloat and all of that, that we forgot the most important thing in life, which is our time and our families. And this quarantine right now, if you ain't taking advantage of being with your babies and really starting to reanalyze your life, God just gave you a chance to start over. God gave you a chance. He took you out the midst of your struggle, stuck you in the house and say, okay, now it's time for you to start looking at things, and it's time for you to take advantage. So with that being said, guys, we about to dive right into it. So let me go ahead and get this shared here. Let me share my screen, and I hope that everyone will be able to see this. All right, Jeff, I need you to share that for me. All right, cool. All right, there we go. So this gets me, and this brings me to our presentation for today, guys. And we are going to talk about MWR Financial, which is America's leading financial strategies company that provides you everything you need to shift and grow your income. Okay. So the question that we ask is, why are you here? Well, we're here to talk about money. We're here to talk about your daddy money, your mama money. No, we are not. We are here to talk about your money, okay? And the numbers that I want you guys to remember while I'm going through this presentation is the 4, 3, 2, 1. So what does that mean? That means 4 financial challenges remedied by 3 solutions, achieving two objectives, all handled by one company. All right. So now we're going to dive into the 4 financial challenges that everyone faces. All right. And as you can see right here, guys, these are just things that we can't get around, right? And that's taxes, credit and debt, big business, and inflation. Now, we've all been conditioned to get a good education so we could get a good job, you know what I'm saying? Buy the house with the white picket fence. They call that what? The American dream. But nowadays, that American dream has been so far-fetched, so much harder to reach that, right? So when you get that good job, then what happens? Well, we about to go over it. We give a 1/3 of our income to taxes, federal, state, local, sales, property, capital gains. Taxes is your biggest expense. Now, I love movies. So here's what I look at the government as when it comes to taxes. The old mobster movies. When the mobsters used to be in the communities, they always wanted a percentage of all the businesses that sat in their communities, right? The big guys sent them out, and if you ain't want to give the money, they'll come in and ramshack your place, right? Well, it's the same thing with the government. They like, hey, we want you to go to work, but we want our percentage to go toward these taxes, right? Then after we give that money, that 1/3 of our money to the government, right? We accumulate debt using credit to make up the difference, giving another 1/3 of our income to the banks. Credit cards. I'm telling you, there's probably a lot of people right now swiping credit cards just to stay afloat. People that have lost jobs during this quarantine right now that can't pay their bills, don't know where their money's coming from, waiting for unemployment. Man, at my job, I talk to customers all the time. I talked to a gentleman one day that said he was waiting almost 2 months to receive a check. 2 months, no income coming in. So where do you think people are going to turn? They're going to turn to those credit cards, right? Auto, personal loans, mortgage, student loans, okay? And then our remaining balances is just left there to cover our living expenses and goes to big business such as gas, groceries, insurance, utilities, dining out, monthly and holiday and events, right? We got a holiday every single month. Every single month. And from January to December and coming back around the calendar, we have a holiday that's there, guys. So when you see these type of things, guys, you start to see now with all of this, when you've given 1/3 of your money to taxes, 1/3 of your money to, to the banks, and now you give 1/3 of your income to living expenses and big business, now what do you have to build for your future? Well, here it is. Now that your money is gone, we still have to try to save and invest for retirement while trying to stay ahead of inflation, which means cost of goods and services are increasing faster than your employee wages. So, guys, you got to understand something. After we come out of this quarantine, it's not over. It's not over because we are at an all-time low. And for businesses to start growing and thriving again, they are going to have to increase the cost of goods and services. And as those prices are going up, guys, if your income is staying here, how are you ever going to survive? How are you ever going to survive? All right. And this results in for most Americans, these are the results, the statistics. It says 78% live paycheck to paycheck. 70% of people are paying too much in taxes. 80% have credit challenges. 90% are buried under debt, leaving 70% of Americans with less than $5,000 saved by the age of 65. Let me ask you guys a serious question right now. How long are you willing to be a statistic? How long are you willing to be a statistic? We about to change that today, though. So now that you know how your money is shifted away from you, now let's talk about the good stuff. We got the bad stuff out the way, right? Let's talk about the good stuff and how we can shift that income back to you. Now we're going to talk about this thing called income shifting. Okay. So what is income shifting? Well, income shifting is a financial strategy we use to shift income back to its original owner, which is you. Okay. So now that brings us to the three solutions that everyone needs to make this happen. And that's going to be cash flow management, business income, and also investment income. Okay. So how are we going to, starting with cash flow management? This is where you're going to be able to shift your income back to you. Okay. You're going to be able to shift your income back to you. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to help you by helping you to minimize your taxes, minimizing your debt, and then minimizing your expenses. Okay. Then that's gonna, now we just shifted that money, right? Because as we minimize taxes, your debt and expenses, we shift that money back into your household. Then that brings us to business income, because now as you're shifting that, right, you're taking your money back. Now you want to increase your cash flow. So how do you increase your cash flow? With business income. And you can do that by controlled and owned income, unlimited residual income. Guys, we need residual income, because I can guarantee you one thing: just because you quarantine, just because you are sitting at home now, may not be able to work, those bills are still coming. You have residual bills. Why not have residual income? And you need leveraged income. This is where you get people together and you work together as a team and leverage each other to be able to build an income that there's no limit to. So if everybody comes in and duplicates the same thing, and my definition of duplication is if everybody does a little, nobody has to do a lot, then everyone is winning. Now, as we have, we already shifted, right? We got the cash flow, we minimize taxes, debt, and expenses, right? We've increased our income, right? Controlled and owned income, unlimited residual income, and leveraged income. So now we got our money up, and this brings us over to investment income, guys. And this is where you get your money working for you round the clock. Okay. So how do we do that? We do that through compound interest, capital gains and dividends, and also business, right? Residuals and royalties. So let's go back to cash flow, right? So under cash flow, this is your W-2 employee. I'm a W-2 employee, guys. So without my business, I was part of this statistic right here. I was one of the highest taxed. Right? Up to 37%. You go out there and you work hard for your money to provide for your family, and you give away up to 37% of your money away before you even get your check, right? This is where the employees work. Employees pay taxes first, and you spend what's left. That means you are trading your time for money. Then that brings us over to a business owner, because now once you become a business owner, now you can start to kind of change and turn the tables a little bit and reduce the amount of taxes that are being taken out, anywhere from 0 to 23%. Now, this is where your business works. You spend first, so that way you can spend to build your business and grow your business, and then you're taxed on what's left. So after you spend money, you write off all your deductions, and then you are taxed on what's left. This is how you are going to beat inflation income limits with the power of leverage. Okay, this is how you're going to beat that. How you going to come out of this coronavirus pandemic on top. Okay. And then this brings us over to the investment income, guys. And this is where everyone should strive to be, because as an investor, this is where you're taxed at the lowest, anywhere from 0 to 15%. This is where your money works for you 24/7. Your money makes more money, and you are taxed the least. This is where true time and financial freedom is, right here, guys. So that brings us to two objectives that everyone needs to be working for. And that is your current lifestyle through labor. So if you're still working your job to provide, you can hold down the fort, make sure the bills are paid, the kids are taken care of with what you're doing from your job. But what you should be striving for is your future lifestyle. And that's how you do that through investments. Okay. And this is the one company that does it all, guys. I scream this name to the top. If you put me on a mountain, I'll scream it out. MWR Financial, make wealth real, guys. This is the financial strategy company that provides you with everything you need to shift and grow your income. See, the Make Wealth Real movement, and this is the mission statement. They are here to provide American families with everything they need to overcome the financial challenges created by our tax, credit, banking, and educational system, so you can live the current life and future lifestyles that you want. Let me tell you something, guys. Before I became part of MWR Financial, I was working at a job. I'm going to share this quick little story with you. I was working at a job about 6 years ago. They laid off a bunch of people. We were part of the union and everything. They went on strike. They gave us a severance package. They gave Derek Casey a $30,000 check. $30,000 in one check. I ain't never seen that amount of money in one check. Because I was never taught by my parents, by the educational systems, I didn't have no mentors. I didn't have people around me to kind of point me in the right direction. I blew $30,000 within 4 to 5 months. $30,000. This information I'm sharing, if I had a hold to this membership years ago, I wouldn't be working a job today. Man, I kick myself every day thinking about that. I'm like, man, where was MWR Financial when that $30,000 check came, man? It was crazy. So our goals is to eliminate 50 billion in consumer debt, create 10,000 millionaires, 150,000 six-figure earners, and generate $100 billion in investment income. So how is this made possible for you, right? That's the question that you may ask. Well, we're gonna show you that. And that's going to be made possible through cash flow management and investment income, which comes from our Financial Edge membership and leveraging our experts and the strategies that they have in place for us. And then our business ownership and business income, which comes from our MWR Financial Business Opportunity. Okay. So let's talk about the Financial Edge membership, because this is where I get excited. This is where I really get excited. And this Financial Edge membership gives you access to your own personal financial experts that use personal strategies to shift and grow your income, which means you have a team of experts. Guys, let me break this down for you. There's not a wealthy person in this world that don't have a team of experts working on their behalf. It doesn't matter, the athlete, rapper, singer, business owner. They have a team of experts that advise them on their finances. They have the legal expert that advise them on legal situations. They have experts surrounding them. And now MWR, the Make Wealth Real movement, is giving you access to your own team of financial experts to help lead the way. Okay, they're going to give you everything that you need to succeed like a financial expert without having to become one, because our experts do all the work. Guys, they're not asking you to be licensed. They're not asking you to send out your own letters. They're not asking you to watch videos and do it yourself. You got a team of experts that's going to do all the work for you. So let's break it down. Let's break down the 4 core services that come with your Financial Edge membership. And that is Money Max. All right. So Money Max is our tax reduction strategies where the experts are going to help you get an instant pay raise, right? And you get a chance to ask an expert with unlimited CPA, CFP, and EA advice on demand, okay? So what does that mean for you? Now you don't have to reach out to your friends to ask them financial advice because you've been asking the wrong people for a long time. See, I learned something. Somebody said, if you want to be a part of the 3% of the wealthy people in the world, right, you got to look at what the other 97% are doing and don't do what they're doing. So this right here takes you away from asking the other 97% how to build your financial situation, because you got a team of experts that know how to get you there, right? And the tax experts are going to help you to stop overpaying in taxes using the business tax laws, which will help you pay less and adjust your W-4 for you. Guys, that's important because our experts, all they want you to do is upload your last 2 pay stubs, your most recent tax return, and they will adjust the W-4 for you. You need them more now than ever with the new W-4, because now it's not as easy as just, allowances and making quick adjustments. You got to fill out the information. So now you need an expert to help you with that, and we have that here for you, okay? And that results in tax savings shifted back to you from the government, okay? The second core service that we have is Credit Max. Credit Max is credit restoration strategies that's going to help you to increase your credit scores, lower your interest rates, monthly payments, and insurance premiums, okay? Our credit experts are there. They're going to help you not only to restore, enhance, rebuild, but they're going to help you to monitor your credit, okay? Listen, I've tried other things in my life to help me in my situation. I've paid a lot of money to get my credit fixed. And the one thing that they don't have, guys, is that they don't have experts that can teach you along the way and educate how to leverage your credit for your benefit. They fix your credit score, get you back out there, and you go out there and do the same things that you were doing that got you in the situation in the first place. So having a team of experts is going to eliminate you doing those things and making the same mistakes, okay? And this is going to result in interest savings shifted back to you from the banks. All right, this brings us to Equity Max. Equity Max are our debt elimination strategies. The debt elimination system to eliminate all of your debt in record time without paying more. Guys, that is important. We have a team of experts that provides a monthly plan of action to accelerate your payoff dates and maximize your interest savings. Guys, let me break this down. Could you imagine working with our experts and they put a game plan together? They send you a monthly statement. They're going to show you the creditor's plan and what you would have been paying and how long you would have been paying on that debt. And they're going to show you the equity max plan and what you're going to be paying, how much you're going to be saving. But here's the cool part. They give you an end date on when you're going to be out of debt. When's the last time you paid on your debt that you knew when you were going to be out of debt? We just keep paying and paying and paying and paying. And if you ever just been paying on something for so long, and then when you actually took the time to look at how much you owed, and you seen that the number didn't really move from where it was at, but you know you put in all them payments, that's the creditor's plan for you. They are designed to keep you in debt until the grave. But with our experts, we're going to eliminate that. All right. And that's going to result in debt payments shifted back to you from big banks, from banks and big business. So as we use Money Max, right? So as we lower the taxes, shift that money back into your household, as the credit scores go up, the interest rates and premiums come down, so you can shift that money back into your household. Equity Max is helping you get out of debt, right? In record time, shift that money back into your household. So now your cash flow is up, and now that brings us over to Wealth Max. And Wealth Max is our wealth generation strategies to show you the best ways to save, grow, and protect your money tax-free with no risk of loss. Guys, I can't tell you how important this is, because there's so many people out there, and maybe you're one of them that's watching this telethon right now, that had a 401k plan and took a major hit in your 401k plan. Could you imagine if you could have had this service alone, how much money you could have saved yourself, how much heartache and frustration you could have saved yourself, right? Our experts are here to design a wealth plan, set up and structure your private reserve account and land banking. Now, guys, I don't know if you've seen, but my man Don Wilson just showed his plaque. He just got him a piece of land banking in a path of growth, 30 to 40% below the market value. So as that city starts to grow and businesses come in, guess what? Don is set up. And that's something that he could pass on to his children, his children's children, and it can continue to grow, guys. It is powerful, okay? And this results in your money grows and works for you, and you become the bank. So now, by owning an MWR Financial business, you can make wealth real by increasing income one digit at a time. Let me stop real quick before we dive into making money, because this is the part where, for some reason, when there's a commission structure attached, people start to fall back and they say things, well, I don't want to go and bother my family. I don't want to bother my friends. Well, let me tell you something, guys. We live in a transactional society. So whether you spend money here, you're going to go out there and spend your money with other big businesses out there, right? And you're going to naturally go and tell people about the services and the products that you go out and you purchase, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Well, why not do the same here and get paid for it? Guys, you are joining a company where 90% of the work is done for you. 90% by licensed experts. You only required to do 10% of the work. Let me break it down. 5% of that 10% is you actually leveraging the experts and the services to fix your personal financial situation. When you get results, the other 5% is you simply sharing it with other people that it can help. 90%. So I want y'all to think about that while we going into talking about making some money. All right. So here it goes right here, guys. You don't need a lot of people in MWR Financial to really start making some real money with this company. I've been in other companies, man, and you wouldn't see no money until you was up in the hundreds of people till you start truly seeing money. And here they're telling you go out and get 3 people to join the business with you and get you 1 customer, right? You do that in your first 30 days, guys. You get a 30-day momentum bonus of $150, right? And then you get $50 for each person that joins the business, and you get $40 for the customer, which gives you a total of $340 right there. Now, not only did you earn that momentum bonus, but you just qualified yourself for our daily guarantee, which is one of the 10 ways that we get paid. And that puts you at $5 a day. That's $150 extra dollars a month that's coming into your household. So that's a bill payment. That's food on the table. You could use that to start paying off some debt. I mean, that money right there, and it starts to grow. Let me show you guys this. When you come in and you help your 3 get their 3, within 60 days, you earn a $450 momentum bonus. And then when you help those 3 get their 3 that get their 3, then now you earn a $900 momentum bonus for a total of $1,500 in just bonuses alone. For the people who love speed and want to be able to get that, this is a perfect way to do it by following our 3-in-1 blueprint. Okay. So I want you guys to look at the green here. This is so crazy to me. You only need 12 people in your business to earn $20 a day, which gives you $600 a month. And you only started out with 3. And the power of duplication, and once again, my definition of duplication is if everyone does a little, no one has to do a lot. So if we get everyone locked in on this, you got 12 people on your team and you only bought in 3 personally. And now you're earning $600 a month. Okay, this is a great way for you to increase your residual income 1 digit at a time. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We also have other ways that we get paid, guys. Presidential bonuses. We get a luxury vehicle club bonus anywhere from $500 to $3,000 a month. The presidential bonus anywhere from $500 up to $100,000 a month. And I want you guys to focus in on this highlighted area right here. If you follow the 3-in-1 method, and everybody leverages the power of duplication, and you get 584 people in the business with you, you are now earning $200 a day just for your daily guarantee. You're earning $2,500 for your presidential bonus and $3,000 for your luxury vehicle or mortgage bonus. Here's a cool part about that, guys. You don't have to put it on a car. If you don't have a car note, you can still earn that money every single month. That is powerful. And that results in, look at this, guys, with just those 3 right there, that's $11,500 a month or $138,000 a year for sitting at home and sharing this with people while the experts do all the hard work. We have other ways that we get paid, guys. 25% check match, personal QFDs. You get up to 75 coded leadership bonuses, 25 to 50% presidential bonus check matches, personal and coded customer residuals. Man, I still, somebody pinched me because I can't even believe that I'm getting paid this type of money for work that I'm not even doing. All I did was use the services for myself. And when I saw what it did for me, went out here and shared it. So many other people used the services, were so excited about the results, got out here and got paid. I mean, you're getting paid for work that you don't even have to put in. You just got to open it up, expose people, share, and invite them to what we're on today, like telethons, webinars, leverage the leaders. We have so many testimonies, and you're going to get paid for that. Man. This thing is absolutely powerful. So now you just learned about one company that can help you achieve your 2 objectives by providing you with 3 solutions needed to remedy the financial challenges that everyone faces, right? So once again, guys, we have our Financial Edge membership. So what I want to do real quick is I want to stop sharing real quick because I want to bring up just a couple of people, and I just want to see, hey, Jeff, are you there? I want to see if my guest came in. All right, cool. I just want to see if my guest came in just yet.
We got Harold in the queue.
You got Harold in the queue?
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. So, guys, I want to take a few minutes before we dive into how much this is because I want you guys to hear it first, okay? I want you guys to hear from someone that actually, huh?
You have Harold and Dr. Regina.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. So the first person I'm gonna bring up is Miss Dr. Regina, man. Her story is powerful. She utilized one of these services, which was our Equity Max, which helped her to eliminate some debt. And when I heard her story, I was like, listen, I need to have you on my segment to share your story and tell people what happened for you. So Miss Regina, how are you today?
Peace and blessings, family. I am awesome. How are you doing today, Derek?
Oh, man, I am blessed and highly favored and happy to be on here today to share your testimony. So you said that you had used Equity Max, right, to help you to eliminate your debt. I want you to share your story on how the experts helped you eliminate the debt that they helped you eliminate.
Well, first of all, I was a victim of identity theft. So that was devastating in itself. You know, I have been working with it with other companies. They never got any dent in it or it came back and I still had to fight with it. However, as a part of that, my student loan debt of $138,000 was eliminated. So that was a blessing. Not only that, my husband was able to save $300 a month in his paycheck, adding $1,800 back into our household, where we now can put it with our retirement and the stuff that we have on the side. Thank God that we was not affected by this pandemic, whereas my retirement was affected, because I'm retired. I've been retired now 20 years, 4 months, and going up in a couple of days. So I am super excited. Not only that, I was able to open up my own LLC as a result of MWR Financial, because these strategies work. And it's a no-brainer when you're teaching other people. I'm a teacher by trade, and having a doctorate degree, like, so many of the other leaders have stated. You could go to school and get educated. However, you're left with that big, gigantic, enormous debt, and you're not even working in that field. However, I thank God that I've been afforded to work in the field, but the difference was I wasn't being paid for what I was worth, for the investment of my education and time that I did it. Not only that, I did it while I was in a wheelchair. I did it when I had been assaulted at work. So therefore, I basically beat the odds that most people would have given up. But I tell you, you have to keep going. You have to utilize these principles. The 4 pillars is going to get you out of debt. It's going to give you financial clarity so that you know and implement the biblical principles that God has already promised us, that we have to leave an inheritance for our children's children. So if you're not doing that, you're not being a good steward over what God has blessed you with. So with that being said, don't just get in to get in and don't utilize the services, because guess what? You're doing your family a disservice. You're not going to be able to leave your children, especially during this pandemic. Some people, like you said, they're looking at it as a scam, but they're not really looking at it with the open mind. They're looking at it with the closed mind, what they heard, not what they experienced. But the experience, I tell you, is bar none. I am super, super excited, because we have a appointment to meet with the Wealth Max experts to now be able to put our, which is legacy land, into that account, as well as start our own private reserve account, put my retirement in there. And guess what? I'm still fighting for the other portion of my retirement. So now everything is on a standstill. But you know what? It's in divine order, because it had to wait till I came to this company to learn more financial principles in order to get paid. So now I can leave it and now keep sending it down to my legacy so that they can now enjoy it. So I tell you, family, take advantage of the service. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. If you got an inkling of doubt, put that faith in action and tell, look, doubt, get up underneath my feet. You have no power here, because I'm going to go on no matter what. So we have to do that no matter what. And I tell you, a job of getting rid of identity theft is devastating. So imagine you just implementing these strategies based on just being in debt. Not only that, I've been able to increase my cash flow. Whereas I got money in my safe, I don't have to go to a bank. So now I'm going to be able to put that extra money in my private reserve account and become my own bank, and now do it exactly what I wanted to do. So that's a plus. And I'm teaching my children, my extended family, what to do with it. So I tell you, don't close mouths, don't get fed. So if your mouth is closed, then you're not going to get fed. And this business right here, you want to utilize it to the best of your ability to get fed continuously, and so that you can really live in abundance here on earth, not in glory. Glory is right here. So you want to be able to do that right here. But Derek, I thank you. I appreciate you for allowing me this opportunity to give my testimony. I want to thank Mr. Brian House and Mr. Adamo Tosin, because when I had a conversation with Mr. Tosin and he told me about my LLC, I was super excited. And while I was there in Atlanta, I started my LLC. So I am truly super excited, because the advice from the experts is bar none. You can't beat it with a baseball bat, so don't even try.
Well, Miss Regina, I want to say thank you so much for taking time to be on this segment with me to share that powerful testimony. And guys, I'm telling you, there's so many things that you can just learn from this. And like she said, just get started. Just get started, because that's all it takes. It just takes that one answer to say yes. I could definitely tell you, I was thinking about this the other day, and I said, what if I would have said no to MWR? where would I be today? And it made me sick to my stomach. I quickly got that thought out of my head. I was like, nah, I don't even want to think about that. So, Ms. Regina, thank you so much. I'm going to bring on my next person for their testimony. And we got my man, Mr. Harold Latson. And he's going to come on and he's going to share with you guys. He got a chance to really use our Money Max. You know, a guy that still works hard at his job to provide for his family. And when he found out that he could put extra money in his check by starting a business, he jumped all over it. So I'm going to bring on my man Harold so he can break down how Money Max impacted his life. Hey, Harold, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, man? Appreciate you bringing me on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, hey, man, the floor is yours, man. Talk to him and tell him what Money Max did for you.
Okay, first of all, I want to give a shout out to Mr. House, man. He's in Damo Tulsa, man. They put together something, man, that's blessed me and my family, and also blessed a lot of other people, man. 2015, 16, and 17 been the worst 3 years of my life, man. I ended up, I was laid off, and me being coming out of the military, man, that was something new to me. But anyway, for those 3 years, man, I had to pay the IRS those 3 years, and I was trying to figure out why, But anyway, if it wasn't for Toby Price and Jeff Trills, Toby gave me a phone. Toby knew I was working. I knew Toby prior to this. And Toby gave me a call, man. He's like, hey, man, I know you're working, man. You got to hear this. So got me on the phone with Jeff. And like I said, I knew Jeff a little bit before MWR. And you know Jeff, hey, champion. But anyway, Jeff explained it to me, man. Jeff explained how everything worked to me. And I didn't give him a chance to finish. And during that time, I was heading back home. It was late that night. I was heading back home, dropping my daughter off to school. And I told him, man, as soon as I get to the house, I'm on it. I'm on it. So I went ahead and signed up for it, man. And I needed the money because, like I said, I had a daughter in college, man, and that tuition was hurting me. So I signed up, man. I signed up as soon as I got home. And then what I did is I went ahead and uploaded the documents, right? And for some reason, man, I'm like, these guys work fast because I end up talking to someone. I forgot who it was. But anyway, I got the information back that same day, later that day. And what I did is I inputted, I can go on my company's website and input the information in myself. But they told me exactly what to do when it came to my W-4. Put this here, put that there. I was like, cool. So I did that. So mind you, that was Monday. Now come Friday, I was getting paid. So I normally get a notification from my bank, if anything goes out or comes in. So I'm driving to work early that morning, man, and I get a notification on my phone. So I check it. And when I looked at it, I had to pull over. So I went and checked my account, and I was like, man, something is wrong. So when I got to work, man, before I'm on a meeting, I was talking to our boss. So I was like, hey, man, appreciate the raise, man. Y'all kind of generous with the raise. Didn't know it was coming. He's like, man, you didn't get a raise. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out where this money is coming from. So, man, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the whole entire weekend. I'm trying to figure out where this money is coming from. So then it hit me, MWR Financial, Money Max, where I uploaded my last 2 pay stubs. So what I did is I waited until the next pay check to see if this thing was real. And it hit again. And after that, it just kept hitting every paycheck. So I was getting $500 a month. So you figure that's a $6,000 pay raise for the year. So how many jobs give you a $6,000 pay raise, right? So now I'm actually in the process. Well, not only that, a week later, I ended up joining the business. And from that time on, and congratulations to you, man, for hitting area director. And I just hit it as well. So that's extra money coming in. Now I'm in the process of readjusting my W-4 and actually readjusting my wife's W-4 so we can get more money in our household.
Man, that is powerful. And you know what? You had said something. You said there, how many jobs are giving you that type of raise. I'll share something real quick with you. I've been with my job for over 1.5 years, going on 2 years. I have not seen a raise.
Wow.
Just by utilizing these strategies and leveraging these experts and the work that they put in for me, I was able to get an additional $450 a month put back into my check without having to ask my boss, without having to work any extra hours, without any other headaches or anything that comes. They put an additional $450 and I didn't have to do nothing but just follow what they told me just by starting a
upload the
business and doing
information.
that. That was it. Like that, it blew my mind. It blew my mind. Just like you, like how you had to pull over, it blew my mind, man. And that this is what why I'm so excited to get on these telethons, and I scream it to the top of my lungs, and I share this information every single day because these are the type of testimonies that people need to hear. Because if you question it, if this is real, it is right here. Y'all heard two powerful testimonies that just showed you a woman that got out of over $100,000 in debt in college debt. You know, got a guy right here pulled in another $400-$500 a month in his check. These are real testimonies. It ain't just me that's being impacted. So, hey, Harold, I just want to say thank you so much for getting on here and sharing your testimony, man. I truly appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and finish up this presentation, and we're going to get it knocked out, man. You have a good one, okay? All right, cool. So let me go ahead and pull up. So now that we got them testimonies out the way, I just had to come and bring that and let y'all know before we talk about how much it costs you, because, you know, a lot of people that look at this, and hey, Jeff, you can go ahead and share my screen one more time, brother. I wanted to come on here and show and let y'all hear those testimonies, because when you look at the price, y'all probably thinking, man, this probably costs like $500. This costs all of this money, man. We about to show you something here. So let me get see, hey Jeff, you still there? You can click the share button, share my screen real quick. All right, there we go. And I'll just wait for Jeff so that way we can get this screen back up so we can finish this up, and then you guys can be on. There we go. We back. We back, baby. All right. So let me go ahead and get this pulled up here. All right, cool. All right, so here we go, guys. Our Financial Edge membership is only $79.97, about $4 a day. Your spouse is included in the membership. That's powerful. You don't got to go get two separate memberships. Your spouse is included. There's no setup fees, no contracts. And here's my favorite, guys. You can go out and refer 3 people and get your membership for free just by going out and spreading the word, sharing your results with people. Remember, 90% of the work is done for you by licensed experts. All you got to do is go out and share with other people and help somebody. Help somebody. And then we got our MWR Financial business and membership, right? Only $228.97 for your first month, $119.97 a month, which is covered by your instant pay raise. So you guys understand that this works. By starting a business, you minimize taxes, shift that back into your household. So without even recruiting anybody, without even going out here saying anything about this, you already in the positive. You already in the green. You already in the green. Think about that, guys. What does your business come with? Your business membership comes with the Biz Center, Financial Edge membership, websites, capture pages, marketing materials, training, and unlimited support. So what's really awesome about this, guys, is that you don't have to be the expert. You don't have to know anything. What you have to get good at is sharing and inviting. That's literally what it is. When I'm talking to people, I tell people, because people say, I don't want to sell. I say, hey, what I tell my people and what I share, stop selling and start connecting, because this is not a sell point. Listen, I do sales for a living. You know what selling is? When you work for a company, you don't use their product, but you're telling other customers that they should buy it and the reason why they should buy it. Well, guess what? I use my services and I just share it with people. And if they don't want to get on board with it, that's perfectly fine, because guess what? My personal financial situation continues to increase. So I just want you guys to understand that. And here's what blew my mind right here, guys. MWR, with everything I share with you and the excitement, here's what's really crazy. They took it a step further. This is the cherry on top. When you get started in the business, they put a plan of action that guarantees your success or your money back. They said, if you follow our plan of action, if our strategies and experts are not able to save or make you more money within your first 30 days, you get a full refund. Ooh, let me remix that. Let me bring that back so y'all can hear it. So if you on the fence thinking like, oh, I don't know if I want to get it, this right here should knock that right on out your mindset. It says right here that they got a plan of action that guarantees your success. It says if you follow our plan of action and our strategies and experts are not able to save or make you more money in your first 30 days, MWR Financial will give you a full refund. Guys, that is so powerful. A company that stands behind their strategies, behind what these experts do, that they can offer something like that. Because MWR Financial is not here to take money out your pockets. They there to shift that money back into your household. And they show it right here with this plan of action that guarantees your success. I'm sorry, I got really excited. So anyways, this brings me to the end of this presentation. And you're going to fall in one of three categories, all right? 3, 2, or 1. Our number 3s are on this telethon, and they're looking at this information, and they like the little preacher man on YouTube. He said, hell no. Yeah, my finances is good, right? My finances is good. I'm straight. I don't need this. Well, if that's cool, we applaud you. We pray for you. But go out here and share this with somebody else that you love and you care about, because this could truly help them out, okay? You may be a number 2. Number 2 says, you know what? I love everything, but I really don't want to make money. I don't want to bother my friends. I just want the membership. But by all means, get your membership for you and your spouse today. And just remember, even as a customer, you can still go out here and share it with just 3 people and get your membership for free. Could you imagine having access to all that, what I just shared with you guys, the experts, and you ain't got to pay no money out of pocket? So that's that. And then we got our number 1s. Number 1 say, Derek, man, you had us fired up this whole time, man. I'm ready to get started. Well, if that's the case, man, get back with the people who shared this with you. Send them a message. Give them a call. Send them one of them doves with a note tied to their leg. Fly it to them. Tell them I'm ready to get started. Because right now, the decisions that you make today could make or break your future. And like a lot of people say, man, they always say, well, if I win the lottery, well, guess what? Congratulations. You just won the lottery today with this information here. It's what you do with it that counts. So with that being said, guys, that is my time, man. I appreciate all of you guys, man. Man, I'm just fired up right now. So we're going to bring them in. Hey, Jeff, I am ready to rock and roll, brother.
Man, listen, man. Listen. When I say you the earth with that one, you spoke the earth with that one, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. Listen, if y'all felt what Derek Case is talking about, type of 10 in the chat box. Type of 10. Listen, man, we appreciate you, man.
I just want people to understand. Out of all of these testimonies, people that's pouring into you, look at their face. Look at their face, and you can see the excitement, guys. You could feel that energy with everybody that has talked. Not one person did you sit back and be like, I don't know about that. Everybody is fired up and excited. Did you see that big smile when my man D Will pulled up that plaque? My man D Will pulled that plaque up, man. It got me fired up because I'm like, yo, that's encouragement. That man got a piece of land. How many other people got pieces of land? Guys, man, this is me, man. Every day, Jeff will tell you, I'm fired up every single day I talk about this. Yeah. I'm so excited I got a chance to get on here with y'all.
Hey, man, I cannot wait to just like meet you in person and shake your hand, dude. Like this presentation was so smooth, man.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, look, dog, I got my credit card, man. I'm ready to sign up again.
I can't help it, man.
You look at all the 10s, man. We got Troy hit you with that 10. You got Mr. Endowment, the president, hit you with the 10. He said beast mode 10.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. We got Miss Monifa. She showing you love, saying 10. Excellent. You know, this is what it's about, guys. Sharon, he goes from the heart, from the rip. And I mean, you just see it. The executive district director, Toby Price, in the building. Said it's 10. We got 10 all across the board, man. So, like I said, when you put that value in, man, I mean, people just want, they just want what you're offering, because what we're doing is we're keeping it real. What we're doing is keeping it real here. We keep it real, showing real stories, telling real stories, telling the truth about your money and who has it, how you get it back. I mean, this is what it's all about here. This is why we do the tell-a-thons. Right? This is why we do it.
Absolutely.
So that you can tell their story, so you can get a true And my phone blowing up. Probably someone want to get in. Who knows?
Right. Hey, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. MWR Financial allows you to be fearlessly authentic. They allow you to be fearlessly authentic because you're not afraid to tell people where you've been at. And that's the one thing that really helped me, was because I was a person that was like, I literally thrown in the towel with my financial situation. You know what I'm saying? My financial situation was causing a wedge between me and my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when I speak to people, I speak from here because I know what I went through. And I want people to leverage my story and encourage them that if I can get through it, you leveraging this opportunity, you can too.
Man, well, Mr. D. Casey, the man, the myth, the legend, bro. Listen, I thank you. I know Don thanks you.
Hey, bro, here go my wallet, man. I'm ready to sign up.
Here go my new wallet.
Yes, sir.
Ready to sign up again, man.
Yes, sir. Well, hey, man, I thank you guys, man, for doing an awesome job of what you're doing. Continue to be bringing these, the way y'all host and you bring people up, man. Thank you guys. Thank you for having me on here, man. I was excited. I took the whole day off so I could be ready for this.
Hey, man, way to knock it out the park, too, man. Way to knock it out the park, man. Seriously.
Appreciate you guys. All right, man. We'll holler at you soon.
Yes, sir.
So we got, listen, man. This is the fifth hour. We about to go get ready for the 6th hour.
Yeah.
Don, man. How was that, man?
You know what, man? I'm not even a big drinker, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but I hear people saying it. But that was like that sip of scotch or whatever that just go down so smooth, man. Like, it was no hype, it was no fluff. Like he just said, man, it was 100% genuinely authentic. Like, that was just such a smooth presentation. And I just honestly loved his calmness about everything, you know, just having the opportunity to just really share with people what, you know, where he's been through, or what he's been through, should I say, and then to be able to come back and show him where he's going to and how he's leveraging this opportunity, leveraging helping other people around him. So not only will he rise, but he's actually pulling everybody up with him, which is going to help take him even further, man. Just a fantastic presentation. Seriously.
Man. Fantastic stories, presentations, testimonials. I'm talking about fantastic. Yeah. So listen, man, Derek Cases, bro. We appreciate you, sir. I know. Shout out to Toby Price for getting you in the business, because if you didn't, we wouldn't have had enjoyed you today, my brother. So Toby Price, appreciate you for going there and being a beast mode and telling them, oh, D, watch the video first, and then we'll get you in. See, he took it away from him. He said, no. Yeah, you want to get started, but nah, we ain't ready for you to get started yet. Hold on. I want you to see all of it so you can really get excited. See, sometimes you gotta pull, we let people get in, okay? We don't beg you to get in, we let you in. And that's what Toby did. He said, yeah, I know you want to get in, but hold on. There's a process and the way we do it. So I need you to go through the process so you can understand what's really going on. Because what's going to happen is what happened to him starts to happen for him, right? And then if everybody like, yeah, I want to get in, and then get in, and then they want to do it their way because that didn't happen to them when they came in, right? Oh, I didn't see no video. I ain't do that. I just come on in. But when he said, hold on, pump your brakes, watch this video real quick, and then let's have a conversation. Because what we do is just duplicatable, all right?
The foundation, the blueprint was laid, man, and now he's teaching people to just literally follow that blueprint that was laid for him. And as they say, man, success leaves clues. So that's why he's being super successful with this, man. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic.
Man, yes, it was. And so as we get ready for the 6th hour, woo! And y'all want to stay on to the end because we got something special at the last hour, man. Y'all definitely want to be in the building on YouTube, where you're already in your own building. Be on YouTube or Facebook or wherever you see this thing at, and make sure you keep on tagging somebody. Like, mind you, if you're seeing this right now and you heard Mr. Derek Casey, Mr. DC, you want to be able to say, you know what? I love what he said. I felt what he said. I knew what he has, and I want to be a part of what they're doing. If that's you, go ahead and get back to the person that shared it with you. Tell them you're a 2. Text them. Like he said, text them. Send a bird pigeon. I don't care how they messenger. I don't care how you do it. Tie a note to a bird and send that thing off. All right? And let them know you want to be in. So what happens, we're going to get you started right now. And then that person that gets you started, they're going to show you how to do a watch party. and going to show you how to share this information with your friends and family so they can see the greatness that you saw, so that when 6 o'clock come up, you got a ray of hope about to lay it down for you. I promise you.
Yes.
This woman knows how to scorch the earth with her energy and her content. You talking about real. She from my borough. She from my borough. So I represent the BX, the real Wakanda. You know, before Wakanda came to be, you know, they came and went to the Bronx and said, you know, I like that X thing they're doing. I think we're gonna take that and put it Wakanda forever, right? It's really BX forever, but we let Wakanda have it. You see that? So, like I said, we're about to get started at the 6th hour. All my BX people stand up. You know, New York will be very prideful. Like we like Spanish people every day. You know what I'm saying? They rock the flags on the cars. My Jamaican people rock the flags on the cars. That's like us. If we had a flag for the BX, it'd be everywhere. So I'm going to bring up this woman right now. This woman is a powerhouse, man.
Break it through.
Hope without hype. That's what I'm talking about. Hope without hype. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Her name is like double powerful. It starts with Ray and end with hope. Okay? We got a ray of light giving hope to the people. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how powerful this woman is. We had a conversation and she said what she told me, but then she got busy. You see, life's gonna happen to you, but it's what you do with what's happened to you to make a major difference. So she said, you know what, Jeff? I'm gonna be area director, period. And not only did she do it, she did it before she even came up to present. She got focused. She went and looked at, and she had a job. But once again, how many people have a job and they get some excuses instead of have a job making it happen?
Mm-hmm.
How many? How many people have a job and they rather give excuses versus making it happen? She decided, listen up, she decided to make it happen in a day and went from senior to executive area director today, before she went live. Shout out to Jatasha Harris too. She's another BX representative. BX stand up. Yeah. I'm excited, man. Y'all gotta understand I'm excited because this is what it takes, y'all. You see, in life, you either make lemons or lemonade. You either make excuses or you make it happen. They ain't got room for both of them. Okay? And Miss Ray Hope made it happen. All I saw was emails. Another promotion. Another promotion. Another promotion. I'm like, who in the? I'm like, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. So I'm super excited and honored to bring up the woman of the hour. The woman of the hour. She got 3 beautiful children. They all eating. They out quarantined out. I see her son run across the camera. He went to the fridge. They'll give him some snacks. You know, they eat you out of the house and home now. Such a powerful woman. I mean, I call her He-Man and She-Ra. You feel me? Because when it comes time to make it happen, she makes it happen with no excuses, okay? Hey, He-Man, She-Ra. Y'all might be a little young for those who don't know He-Man and She-Ra, but everybody around my age and older, y'all know He-Man and She-Ra. She's both of them. So I'm going to move out the way right now and bring up the ray of life who's about to give hope to your eardrums. Let's move out the way and let's bring up Ray Hope. Hey. Hey, what's up, Ray Day?
I love it. I love it. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and move out the way and let you get the floor, girl. It's your day, Ray Day. Let's get it.
Look, let's get it popping. Ain't no time but the present. Let's get this popping. This is your girl, Ray Hope, bringing to you the 6 o'clock hour of this amazing telethon. So, like Jeff said, I'm actually from. I live in Durham, North Carolina, by way of the Bronx, New York. So BX represent out there, represent. Thank you so much for all of the congratulatory remarks sent my way. I'm so excited. You know, I'm not even going to start this thing off without first giving acknowledgement to my superstar sponsor and upline, Miss Kim Poe. I ain't going to mess up my makeup, girl. Whew.
Let me tell you, me and Kim been rocking for like the last couple of years. We've been in, a different opportunity together. And I remember one time I was going, we had something going on in New York, and there was a little hiccup in my hotel reservations. Do you know, it was my first time even meeting her. She opened up her home to me and let me stay there. And then, until my hotel reservations got cleared up. This woman is just so selfless. She is just a rock star realtor. Look, shout out to anybody in Brooklyn who needs a place to stay, all the boroughs in Jersey, wherever. This girl got your back. She will give you her last. And, when she called me and told me about this man, I was like, okay, Kim, I believe in you. I trust you. I trust your judgment. And then look at where we are today. And so I'm just very proud of her and her achievements. And I'm certainly so, just amazingly blessed to have her in my corner and never, ever, ever giving up on Ray Hope. So I just want to give my props to my girl, Kim Poe. So let's go ahead and bring it back, because we've been on this live for a minute now, right? And we've had some amazing speakers. Amazing speakers. Yes, Kim, I'm trying to make you cry. I almost choked up myself. I was like, we're not messing up this makeup today. But, we had some amazing speakers on, and I've just been, trying to tune in. I haven't actually been 100% feeling well myself, but I was like, we're going to make this thing happen, because we have information that we just need to share with everyone. Guys, we are in the middle of a crisis that I, for one, never, ever thought I would see in my entire lifetime. It's almost like I was talking to some elders, who, when, President 44 got elected, they were all choked up, because they never thought that in their lifetime they would ever see, an African-American president. And now here we are in year 2020, and we're dealing with a pandemic that most of us never, ever thought that we would see. So we're dealing with the challenges of stores having limited supplies, of people losing their jobs, of people not being able to, continue to support their families, through their incomes, people, who were losing loved ones, to this terrible, terrible disease. And I don't want it to be so somber, but I just want you to understand that we got to do things different. So now, while the dust is settling, and it is settling, because you see all around the world that places where there used to be lots of congestion, lots of fog, lots of traffic, lots of people, and the noise and the chaos, everything has just calmed down. And, I hate to think that it would take something like this to make that happen, but this is a time of reflection, guys. This is a time of reflection that, okay, what's going to happen in your life once the dust settles and the doors open back up? What do you plan on doing moving forward? We've given you every opportunity to take a serious look at what we're doing. And I'm going to really, I just want you to just understand that the way things were, we're living in a whole new normal. A whole new normal. And so, we're going to see some information I'm going to share with you that you've seen before, but not quite the way Ray Hope is going to give it to you. Okay. And so at the end of the day, I just want you to just, really reel it in, really take on this information, because I promise you, it's going to get you to thinking. It's going to get you to thinking about, where you are, where you need to be, especially where you need to be, because you can't keep doing it the way you've done. Things are just not going to change. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen, because it's really important that, you guys are able to just really absorb this information that we're going to be sharing with you. I'm not sure if it's sharing yet, Jeff. Hold on for a second, because I don't think it's sharing. Hold on. All right. I think we are in business. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right. So make sure you're seeing my actual presentation. That should be it. So guys, why are we here? Why are we here? Why, for those of you who've been tuning in and out since 1 p.m., why do you continue to tune in? Because something is clicking in your head and in your heart, understanding that
Times have certainly changed. We are in a whole new thing. It's so crazy. Back in 1919, we was all like, yeah, 2020 vision. Well, my goodness, we sure enough didn't have enough vision to see this thing coming now, did we? We didn't have enough vision to see this coming. But I tell you what, you know, as God is my witness, I tell you what, we certainly have an opportunity to make sure that our 2020 certainly gets a whole lot better despite it all. So why are we here? You know, we're here today to talk about money. We're here to talk about money. And at the end of the day, guys, you know, whose money are we here to talk about? We are here to talk about your money. At the end of the day, we're here to talk about your money. It's so critical. It's like, you know, people are worrying about, you know, a $1,200 stimulus check that you may have to pay back. And then you think about, it took forever to get that money. And then the minute you get it, you've already spent it before you even got it, before it even dropped into your direct deposit, before it even arrived in your mailbox. That money was already spent and accounted for. Now what? So we're going to give you some solutions to help you through everything that things in life seem so shaky right now, but I'm telling you, things are going to get so much better. So you've seen this before, but not the way I did it. And I just want to kind of go over some things. So if you have a pen and paper, or if you're able to write something down or type it down, you know, because sometimes I understand that there is power in the mighty pen or pencil. There's mighty power in a writing instrument. You need to write that down so that it really sticks in your head. You know, so there are going to be some numbers that I want you to remember. And those numbers are 4, 3, 2, and 1. So you got to understand that we are all facing four financial challenges, which are remedied by 3 solutions. And those are 3 solutions, you know, are going to help us achieve 2 objectives. And it's going to all be handled by one company. So now you guys already know what this company is, because we've been on this thing since 1 o'clock. So you've been taking any kind of notes or remembering anything and hearing that name over and over again. That name of that company is MWR Financial. And so, you know, it's like, these challenges, we're all still going through this. For those of you who are still blessed enough to still have your jobs, well, God bless you. I mean, because it ain't nothing worse than having the unsettling feeling of wondering how you're going to continue to manage if a check is still not coming through. But if you still getting that check, thank goodness. Understand that check is being attacked left and right by taxes. And now more than ever, we need to show you how to limit the amount of taxes that come out of your check, because you guys need to be able to maintain as much take-home pay as possible. Okay, so we're going to talk about taxes, we're going to talk about credit and debt, we're going to talk about big business, and finally we're going to be talking about inflation. So, you know, we've all been conditioned, right? We go through the same thing, you know, from kindergarten. We want you to go from K through 12 and then get the college degree. So we want to get that good education so we can get that good job, right? So we can retire on what? We work for 40 years, and then they're expecting us to retire on 40% of 100 of what we couldn't survive on 100%. It's ridiculous. So then what? So we got to understand that part of the problem of us not being able to make things day to day or check to check are simply because we're giving 1/3 of our income is going to taxes. Now, I won't say that we're giving it willingly, okay, because really that money is coming out sight unseen. It happens. You don't even think about it. And because a lot of us get direct deposit, you know, you get your check in your bank account, and then you got to log into ADP or any of those other services so that you can see your pay stub. So it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind. You don't really think about it. You don't think that, oh, you know, I'm just going to live on what's left. And you're sitting there and you're taking it, and you're allowing that government to take 1/3 of your money, federal, state, local, you know, sales tax. You already took all your money, all my money out my paycheck. Then I go to the store and I buy something, and there's still more taxes coming out. You got your property taxes, so much money coming out that check. And then because our money is being taken off the top from our paychecks, guess what? We're forced to live on what's left. And if we don't have enough what's left, then we're going to start accumulating debt using credit cards to make up the difference. Am I right? Or am I right? So what's going to happen is we're going to end up giving another 1/3 of our income to the banks. Credit cards, auto loans, personal loans, mortgages, student loans. Guys, I'm telling y'all, the banks, it's almost like they're licensed to steal, right? Think about it. Because you miss a payment, now you got late fees. They just getting your money every chance they get. That check don't clear that bank account. Now you got a non-sufficient fund charge. And it never ends. And it was so crazy is that they're making billions of dollars, billions with a B, okay, by ripping off the American people. And there was over $4 billion in credit card and credit card debt, and the basically the government lets it happen. Why? Because the government is in cahoots with the banks, because the government snatching 1/3 of your money off the top. Here come the bank snatching another 1/3 on what you got to live, on what's left for you to live with, because you got to go get things on credit. And now, but you still got to live, right? You still got to go out there and have some kind of way of living. So another 1/3 of your money is covering your living expenses. So you got to pay your rent. You got to pay your utilities. You got to put food on the table. You got to put gas in your car to get to the job. Well, right now, I mean, I saw something funny the other day that somebody said they have a tank of gas, a full tank of gas, and nowhere to go, or gas is $1.20-something, and you can fill up your car and have nowhere to go. And it's so true. I have the same tank of gas since we've been social distancing. I still in my caddy. It's funny to me. It's crazy, but it's just so true. So now that we can afford the gas, we ain't got nowhere to go. But at the end of the day, trust and believe, them prices gonna go back up. So we're dealing with 1/3 going to taxes, 1/3 going to debt, and then you're forced to live on the remaining 1/3 to pay your living expenses. And then let's not forget big business, because there's so much price gouging going on out there. It's just ridiculous. It's criminal, and they need to be shut down, because people are taking advantage of a shortage in things like toilet paper and disinfectant wipes. It's crazy. And so now, you see it on TV, you see how, or the news, you see how now we're worrying about if there's going to be a food shortage, because now the meat processing plants don't have the people are getting sick, they're going home, there's no one to process the meat. So now it's like, we're almost forced to think about, okay, we better understand how to work the land, because it may come to that, so, big business is crazy. So, we didn't see this coming when we were celebrating Christmas, in December, and New Year's, bringing in the new year. We didn't see this. We didn't see this coming. So here come Valentine's. We kind of still celebrating Valentine's in February, and then this crazy chaotic thing came, and then Easter came. So we weren't able to rock the dresses unless y'all had a Easter. Y'all on Zoom. You still wanted to make sure you had that fancy hat. Your church hat. But at the end of the day, it's like, wow, things are just so crazy. But it doesn't stop them holidays from continuing to come, because we still going to have Mother's Day and Father's Day and 4th of July. We're going to still have back to school. And even if our kids are going to school online, which I hope is not the case, okay, you still got to get books. You still got to get certain things that the kids are still going to need. And you may have to bump up your bandwidth, because everybody in the house is using up the internet, so that, we're going to be making some changes, but we're going to be still spending money. And at the end of the day, between big business and the holidays and everything else in between, you're still going to be spending money that you already do not have. And then finally, we're thinking about, now that our money is gone, we have to still try to save and invest for the future. But inflation is knocking us all over the place, because the cost of goods and services is continuing to go up. Don't think so? You go to that store, soon enough, you're going to see the price of bread going up, the price of eggs going up, the price of milk going up, because as things become less and less accessible, the price continues to go up. It does. So we got to be prepared, guys, and we got to be able to stay ahead of it, because while we're worrying about living for today, we certainly need to continue to be able to afford to live on tomorrow. So the thing is, because of all of this, of what's going on, the results for most Americans is that still, even now, 78% of people are living from paycheck to paycheck, payday to Monday. Okay. 80% have credit challenges. 70% still pay too much money in tax. Okay. 90% are buried up to their necks in debt. And that leaves, 70% of Americans with less than $5,000 saved by age of 65. And I'm telling y'all right now, if you don't even have an emergency fund, something comes up. What if your power goes out? Are you not thinking about saving for an emergency, that if you need to get a generator, things of that nature? I mean, we kind of have to think outside the box now, because we are being forced to have a whole new normal. So you got to make sure you are prepared, loves. There's no other way to say it. So what we're going to do is, now that you know about how income was shifted away from you, we need to show you how to shift your income back to you. So I'm going to talk about this whole income shifting, which is basically a financial strategy that we use to shift income back to its original owner. And who's the original owner? It's you. You're the original owner. So we have 3 solutions that everyone needs to make this happen. Remember, I said that we're going to have 3 solutions. So those 3 solutions are your cash flow management, okay, your business income, and your investment income. So with your cash flow, you want to be able to shift your money back to you. You got to be able to minimize those taxes. See, a lot of people, we get so doggone caught up on getting a refund. What the world? A refund, honey, that word is broken down in 2 parts. Re and fund. We already know what fund means. It means money, right? Fundraiser, money raiser. So fund is money. Re is again. So all you're doing is getting your money again. And when you think about it realistically, most of the time, the money that you getting back in a refund ain't in no way matches how much they took out month to month for 12 whole months. Yet you sit there willy-nilly letting them take that money out your check. We want to show you how to legally, ethically, and morally reduce those taxes so that you get to keep more money in your paycheck. Then we want to talk about minimizing debt and minimizing your expenses. Very, very important. Next, we want to talk about increasing your income. Now, guys, people are you don't really see too many people out there hiring unless they're going to hire you and you can totally work from home. So the whole point of the whole idea of you getting a part-time job to take up the slack, you don't want to try increasing your money with another job and going through that whole catch-22 all over again by having more money coming out of that paycheck as well. Am I right? Or am I right? So the whole point of being able to increase your income through business income is that you get to control that money. You own that money. You worked it. That's your money. No government taxes touch that money because it's coming straight to you. Okay, and then you're going to be able to tap into unlimited residual income as well as leveraged income. Do you know that with residual income, I don't know, I said this story before about Mariah Carey's song, All I Want for Christmas Is You. That was a great song. She was, in her real prime. Her voice was really, really strong back then. She recorded that song back in 1994. Look it up. She recorded that song back in 1994, and she's made thus far off that one song over $60 million. Every Christmas come around, you're going to hear that song being played. It's going to be on the radio. It's going to be on TV. It's going to be online. They're going to be playing that song. And Miss Carey gets a cut out of that thing every single time. Isn't that amazing? That is that unlimited residual income, and you want to be a part of that as well. And then with your investment income, you want to get your money working for you. Guys, please don't keep thinking that you can put your money into a standard savings account at less than 2% and think you're going to 0.2% and think that you're going to get rich off of that. It's not going to happen. You have to put yourself in something that's going to accelerate your money and see your money grow. End of story. And so you want to be able to get your money working for you where you can compound that interest, benefit from capital gains and dividends, as well as business and residual income and royalties. So what are we talking about? As a W-2 employee, you're taxed up to 37%. Right out the gate. Sight unseen. Don't even give it another thought. Your money is coming out that paycheck. We got to fix that. So the thing is, as a W-2 employee, you work really hard, 40 hours plus a week. Then they snatch money out your check and you got to pay taxes first. Then you spend on what's left. But we all know what's left is not enough, because that's why you're going out there and putting stuff on credit cards. Am I right or am I right? So you're basically trading time for money. Now, as a 1099 earner, though, All right, you are earning profits. So as a 1099 business owner, you're taxed anywhere from 0 to 23%. And so your business works and you get the money. You spend first on the money that you earn. Then you're taxed on what is left. So now you want to beat inflation and income limits with the power of leverage. And finally, as an investor, you're getting profits. And we love some profits now. Okay, so your money is taxed only anywhere between 0 and 15%. Why keep saying 0? Why keep saying 0, Ray? Think about Amazon. Amazon, those guys are a multi-billion-dollar company and they paid $0 in federal taxes. So don't think that just because you got, your job and you work every day and you put in your 40 hours a week and you think you got to pay 37%. Oh, no, you do not. So you got to understand the game. This is what the wealthy don't teach us, that you can have a business and you can have write-offs and now you can keep your profits instead of just earning wages. All right. So now your money works 24/7. Your money is making money and you're taxed the least. That is time and financial freedom. Time and financial freedom. So there are two objectives that everyone needs, okay, that we all work for. We're working on that current lifestyle. That's us going to work every day, 40 hours plus, okay, day in, day out, and we waiting every once a month for a paycheck or every 2 weeks for a paycheck. And then we waiting from payday to Monday. Because it's like, by the time you get your money, you've already spent. If you are using your paycheck of today to pay today's bills, you already way behind. You never built wealth that way. You need to be paying your money that you earn. You need to be paying like 3 and 4 months ahead with your money so that you're always ahead. Always ahead. My paycheck pays money in the future. I knock stuff out in the future. Honey, let me tell you, I got two brand new cars out there. I got to make sure that stuff don't never get behind. I was almost in a foreclosure. I tell you, I'm going to never lose this house again. So there are certain things that I've learned, okay? And I'm learning that current lifestyle money need to be working for me, especially when it helps you to be able to pay for future lifestyle investments. You got to pay yourself first, guys. Period. So we're going to deal with that one company that does it all, and that's MWR Financial. So we're teaching the financial strategy. It is the financial strategies company that provides everything that you need to shift and grow your income. So with our Make Wealth Real movement, what we're here to do is provide American families with everything that they need. Everything that y'all need, okay, to overcome the financial challenges that's created by our tax, by our credit, by our banking and educational systems, so that you can live the current and the future lifestyles that you want to live. Okay, remember, your job technically need to be funding your dream. Your job need to be funding the dream. So our goal is to basically eliminate $50 billion in consumer debt. You got to get out of debt. You pedaling backwards if you're paying, if all you're doing is paying the minimum payment, and even that, a fraction of that goes towards the principal. Okay, we want to help create 10,000 millionaires. Ooh, I want to be in that number. Okay, we want to also generate 150,000 six-figure earners, and we want to generate 100 billion with a B in investment income. You got to be investing. There's no way around that. You got to have your money making money. Okay, so how is all this made possible for you? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something about this. With the cash flow management and the investment income, we have the Financial Edge membership, bar none. It is the best thing I have ever seen. I'm going to tell you some more about that. Then we want to also teach you about business ownership and business income, okay, with the MWR Financial Business Opportunity. So now what I want to do to you is I want to introduce to you the Financial Edge membership. Y'all, I love this membership, y'all. I absolutely love this membership. So this membership basically is your personal team of financial experts, okay, that are using proven strategies to shift and grow your income. So we have everything here, everything that you need. So you want to actually succeed like a financial expert without having to become one. I've done the do it yourself. It don't work. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I have so much on my plate. I didn't have time to research this or to write up my own letter or to use it. Even if it's a template, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to go to the post office. I am busy. So I need the experts, because the experts do all of the work with MWR Financial. So we have cash flow management. okay, which comprises of our money max, our credit max, and our equity max. And then we have our investment income. So I want to break down this money max. Our money max is basically our tax reduction strategies. Okay, so you have actually unlimited access to CPAs and CFPs advice on demand, okay, about virtually any type of financial matter. We even have an Ask an Expert feature. I absolutely love it. And guys, TaxBot comes with this, which is incredible that you get TaxBot as a part of your membership. So of course, results may vary, but I'm telling you, it is just the best way to be able to allow our experts who will actually do a 3-year tax return review for you, right? So they'll do a 3-year tax return. We'll see if there are any inconsistencies. We have a powerful testimony about that later on, but we our experts do all the work. They'll scrub it through, because if there are any mistakes or inconsistencies, we can help you to be able to refile and do an amended tax return that year. Amazing. And we also do your W-4 for you. So, you know, I don't know if you've seen that new W-4, but honey, it is a mess. And I'm gonna show that to you. But all you have to do with our Money Max experts is simply upload your past 2 pay stubs and let the experts do the work. Because I'm telling you, if you've ever seen that 2020 version of that W-4 form, oh my goodness, it's something else. So I want to show you here a couple of testimonies that we have with some of the people who've used it. You know, we have this thing that we call a pay raise estimator. You can actually get a quick glance on how much of an estimate of an increase you would receive in your take-home pay. So we have Ty W, who him and his wife had their instant pay raises, and it kicked in and they got $631 combined increase. What would an additional $631 do for you? Oh my goodness. And then we had Danielle. So Danielle using the Money Max, and you know, she saw over it looks like almost a $250 increase even in her take-home pay. That's incredible, guys, because if you're getting paid bi-weekly, then that is a $500 take-home increase in her take-home pay. Incredible. But let me show y'all that W-4 form. Do you know the W-4 form no longer has allowances on it, where you can, you know, you have two kids and you get 4 allowances per kid and all that other stuff? Well, guess what? No more allowances. They're gone. You have to put a dollar amount in there. So if you thought you could put single in 1 or single in 0 or single in 4, some days are over. Do you hear me? They're over. You need an expert. You try to do this yourself if you want to. I'm not touching this W-4 form. I'm not touching it. I used to pride myself at being able to understand how to chart my allowances and put my allowances on the 2019, 2018, 2017 form. But this baby right here, oh no, I'm not touching this form. So you need an expert to do this for you, period. Okay, next we want to talk about our credit max. Love this credit max. Let me tell y'all. So the credit max is our credit restoration feature. So with the credit max, you actually get to improve your credit scores. Honey, let me tell you, the lower your scores, the higher your interest rates and the higher your payment. You got to have your credit scores go up. You got to have good credit or you're going to be penalized. They punish the poor. The poor and the bad, blemish, whatever credit you want to call it, are penalized for having low scores. Period. So what our guys going to do, we're going to lower those interests. We're going to increase those scores, lower those interest rates, those monthly payments, and even your insurance premiums. So we're going to let our experts do all of the restoration, the enhancements, the rebuilding, the monitoring, and protection of your credit. Okay, so all you got to do, which is what I love, is you just simply upload your credit scores. You upload those credit scores and you let our experts do the work. It is upload one and done. I love it because I used to struggle with trying to figure out how to do my own credit myself. And it was just too much. I just had too much on my plate. So, you know, I want to show you a couple of testimonies. Even here, we had Cass, where she had, if you could see, she had a 78-point increase probably in her TransUnion and another 52-point increase in her Equifax. Guys, let me tell y'all, our credit restoration experts with Credit Max simply get the job done. I understand bad credit. Let me tell you, I've been dealing with it for a while, and you know, even I've seen increases in my credit score. I'm gonna tell you a little bit more about that as well. And then we have Miss Deja. Cute Miss Deja, you know, our teenager who started out with a 356 credit score, you know, so but after joining MWR and using Credit Max, can you imagine a teenager's credit score going up 763 points? It's bad enough some kids out here have to deal with the fact that their parents then put them on cable bills and phone bills and all kinds of other nonsense. And by the time these kids turn 18, their credit is messed up. They ain't even had a job. They ain't even had their first job. Parents, we got to do better. Okay, got to do better. But, you know, Miss Deja here, she actually saw her credit score go up over 400 points. Amazing. Amazing. Now I want to talk about this Wealth Max, y'all. Forgive me, this Equity Max. This Equity Max. So Equity Max is basically a snowball debt roll down system that will give you a detailed action plan on what to pay, when to pay it, so we can snowball your debt away. And that includes your mortgages and your car notes and maybe even those student loans. We got to be able to accelerate your debt payments so you save on interest. It makes absolutely no sense. I put it away, but I had a copy of my mortgage statement, and I made my mortgage payment, and only 400 of 1,300 applied to my payment. Only 400 applied to the principal. The rest of it was interest. Oh no, let me tell you something. I'm not going to be paying on this house for no 30 some odd years. I'm looking forward to having Equity Max experts snowball my debt so that I can get out of debt all the more quicker, to include those new cars that I purchased, student loan debt, that's a Parent Plus loan. It ain't even for my own degree. I got my degree, and yet now I got another doggone student loan because it's got my daughter's name on it. I tell you, the things we do for these kids, right? And then I want to make sure that I am, you know, that I will be able to live my golden years and not have debt. Imagine the frustration of still paying a mortgage in your golden years. Don't nobody want to do that. I know I don't. I don't want to do that. So, excuse me. So basically our debt system, it provides a monthly plan of action, okay, that's going to accelerate those payoff dates, maximize your interest savings. So the result is that your debt payments are shifted back to you, and you save on interest and all that great stuff, and you shift that money back from the banks and big business. That's what we need to do. So here we have a couple of Money Max testimonials, okay, where, you know, we even give you a debt-free date, which is amazing. We show you the amount of interest savings that you're going to have. It is fire. All you do is plug in your information. So gather up all your debts. Find out how much your monthly payments are, how much your balances are, all that. You put that in, what your interest rates you're paying. You put all that in there, and you let our experts go to work. It's amazing. So Charlotte and Brenda have some amazing testimonies because they are saving 90. Can you imagine having an interest savings of 97% or even 45%? That's still great that you're saving on interest, and you get to see a new debt-free date and even a millionaire date, guys. They tell you when you would be a millionaire. This system, bar none, is one of the best that I've ever seen. And finally, we have Wealth Max. So Wealth Max is basically the best ways to save, grow, and protect your money tax-free with no risk of loss. See, because our experts, actually, you get to have a scheduled consultation. A scheduled consultation with our experts. So what's going to happen is we're going to help design your wealth plan. All right, we're going to design your wealth plan. We're going to set up and structure your private reserve account. What's that, Ray? Woo! Well, you've heard from some of our other presenters with a private reserve, but basically it's your own bank. It is your own bank where you can actually put your money in this. All right. And if you had to withdraw it, no tax, no withdrawal penalties, no taxes. It is your money. But the best thing that I love about the PRA is that as your money grows, you lock in your gains, guys. You're locking in your gains. So if the market takes a tank, you are sitting pretty worry and stress-free because your gains are locked in. So you benefit from the gains and none of the losses. Amazing. And you even are able to borrow against those monies, pay yourself back, but continue to earn interest as though you never took the money out. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, that Wealth Max, that PRA is amazing. And then let's talk a little bit about land banking, because the land banking, we have our experts that will do these purchases, and you know, they do the scouting out. You're not going out there and looking for land, but what's going to happen is you're able to acquire land, the purchase of land, 20 to 40% below market in the passive growth. We got to think about building wealth. Let me tell y'all something. Write this down if you write nothing else down. You cannot budget your way to wealth. You need a plan and you need experts, bar none. So here we have a couple of testimonies on our Wealth Max. You know, shout out to Eric because he just gets it done with helping us get structure our private reserve accounts and our land banking. But we got real people purchasing land. We saw D Will show his land banking certificate. Amazing. You know, I mean, just to see us get these, you know, to see these experts who really, they're at the end of the day, they want to see us win. Period. They want to see us win and they want to see our money work for us. So let's go ahead and talk about how business income can be impacted for you. Okay, because see, by owning an MWR financial business, you can actually make wealth real simply by one digit at a time. So this is the part that I absolutely love. So just to give you an idea of what a QFD is, a QFD is a qualified financial director. That's someone that you enroll, a friend, a family member, a coworker, someone you just met on the street, someone you met online, someone who saw a video, someone who saw a flyer, what have you. They became your business partner. So a QFD is a business partner. So with MWR Financial, they make it too easy, too easy. And I'm going to be real quick. I'm going to go through this thing real fast because I got some powerful testimonies I want to share with you. So what we have something that we call a fast start 3-in-1. We always say, do you ever hear people say 3-in-1, 3-in-1? What is that? 3-in-1 is basically having 3 enrolled QFDs and 1 customer, 1 person who just wants a membership, right? When that happens, you're going to earn 50, 50, and 50 for sponsoring your business partners, and you're going to earn 40 for enrolling your customer. And if you do that within 30 days, you're going to earn additional $150. So what's going to happen is you're going to earn $340. Amazing. I absolutely love it. Then what we have is a daily guaranteed qualifier. So with just 3 people on your team, you actually earn and 1 customer, you're earning $5 a day guarantee. But it actually gets better because we know that people are not going to keep this information to themselves, right? You know, I showed 3 and I got 1 customer. Well, the people on my team are going to do the same thing. They're going to show 3 and get their 1 customer. So what's going to happen is we have a 30, 60, and 90-day momentum bonuses. Guys, this is right now money. This is not you qualifying and you got to wait a week or wait a month for your money. This is not about, oh, let me think about, okay, I think I might tell a few people about this. Look, this is about generating wealth through business income, okay? This is about sharing is caring, and people need this information because I know that people who are looking at this presentation right now and watching me talk to you, you know at least 3, 4, 5 people who need what we got. They got blemish credit. They're being taxed up to their eyeballs. They got debt up to their eyeballs. They're not saving. They're waiting for an emergency to happen, and now they got to get a payday loan because they don't have an emergency fund. You know people who need what we got. But when you do that, when you enroll your 3 and your 3 enroll their 3, now you just earn an additional $450. And when those three enroll their three, so three who enroll three, that gets you another $900. Could you use an additional $1,500? What would $1,500 do for you and your family if you got it next week? What would it do for your family? I'm waiting. What would it do? So what's so crazy about our company and why it's so easy is the minute you enroll three, you just unlock the next level of the daily guarantee. And now you done went from $5 a day to $20 a day. And please don't sit there and tell me that $20 a day is not no whole lot of money. I bet you if you saw a $20 bill in the street, you'd pick it up, right? You'd probably pick it up if you saw it the next day. You'd probably go out and go to that exact spot, seeing if I see another $20 bill. And if that happened every single day, guys, you just made $600. See, the thing about our daily guarantee is either you're going to earn it or we're going to pay it. The company is saying that at the end of the month, we're going to make sure that you have gotten $600. So if you didn't earn it, if you didn't earn $600, well, the company is going to say, hey, you qualified for it and you're going to still get your $600. What company do that? Oh my goodness. So now it goes from 12 QFDs. We want to just show you how to increase your income one digit at a time. Go from 4 digits to 5 digits to 6 to 7 digits in residual income. And it even gets better because with just 584 QFDs, don't let that number trip you up. Remember, it's me helping this person, helping this person, helping this person. It's not you bringing everybody under the sun to this thing. You're simply telling a few who tell a few who tell a few. If we could tell people about a great restaurant or a great movie or a great spot, we certainly can tell somebody about how powerful this membership is. Okay, so now as the presidential bonus, once you unlock that, you're also unlocking anywhere from 500 to 100,000 in presidential bonuses on a monthly basis. But we're going to keep it easy at 2,500 because that's doable, right? Okay, and then we have a luxury car bonus. Imagine how much better your car would drive if somebody else is paying the bill. My. So let me go ahead and knock this thing now. You do all those, you can actually earn a monthly income of $11,500. $11,500, guys. That's a 6-figure income to you, $138,000 a year. Now I don't know about you, but I know that would change things for my family remarkably, bar none. Okay, so we actually have over 10 ways that we get paid. We have 25% check match. We have coded bonuses. We have all kinds of goodies within our company. I absolutely love it. And the more you come in, the more you grow, the more you know, and you actually start getting paid by default. The more people you help, it just gets better and better and better. So guys, what you've just learned today is the one company that helped you achieve your 2 objectives, that's going to provide you with 3 solutions that you need to remedy the 4 financial challenges that everyone faces. So guys, I want to show you this Financial Edge membership. So the membership only, you saw everything today. You love this membership. This thing makes sense. I need this. I need these experts on my team. I need them working things out for me. It's just going to cost you $79.97. That's it. And guess what? Your spouse is included. No setup fees, no contracts, and even better, you can actually refer 3 to get this membership. And if you refer 3 others, you get your membership for free. The whole $79 goes away, and you get to continue to enjoy having access to our experts simply by getting 3 and free. Okay, then we have our MWR Financial business opportunity and membership. So if you decide you want to come in with the business, because you probably writing down, yeah, I know this person, I know that person, I know this person. Well, guess what? You can join us, you can enroll with us and become an enrolled agent, a qualified financial director. It's going to cost you $228.98. Please don't trip on that number. Don't trip. If you're getting a stimulus check, use some of that stimulus to be able to sow a seed into your own life. Do that. Okay, and then only $119 a month. So we done showed you how people are getting pay increases. $631 pay increase is certainly enough to cover $120 a month. Am I right or am I right? All right. So then when you have your business and your membership opportunity includes your business center, your financial edge membership, your websites, you get all of the solutions you need to succeed. Guys, look, I'm gonna make this thing easy because I gotta wrap this up and I didn't bring my testimonies on. We give you a guaranteed success. We're telling you that if you follow our plan, you follow our plan of action and our strategies, and if our strategies and experts are not able to save or make you money in your first 30 days, MWR will give you a full refund. I don't know anybody who does that. I don't know any company that does that after 30 days. All you got to do is make sure you plug into all 4 parts of our Financial Edge membership. And if we don't either save or make you more money in your first 30 days, we're going to give you your money back. We don't have no time to be arguing with folk. We know this work. If you ain't plugged in, don't think we didn't give you your money back if you don't plug in. You got to plug in. All right? You got to use services. And we teach you how to do all that. And I know more people who get in such an amazing results from this here membership. It's amazing. And so, guys, I just want to ask you 3 questions. Okay. And then I'm going to bring up my member. I'm going to bring up my guest. You know, are you a 3, a 2, or a 1? You know, you've seen this information since 1 o'clock and you still here hanging out with me at 6 o'clock. Okay. But are you a 3, a 2, or a 1? Are you out? Ray, I've seen this information. Yeah, you know, it makes sense, but you know, I don't have any debt. You know, I'm retired. I don't have any credit problems. Okay, maybe it's not for you, but you might know somebody who it is for. So share what we got. Bless somebody. Okay, maybe you just want the membership, and if the membership is good for you, you and your spouse are covered. Great, you are too. But man, I swear, you saw this thing. He's like, you know what? I know people who need this. I do. And so I'm a number 1, Ray. If you are a 2 or a 1, please either get back with me or the person who shared this information with you and let them know you are ready to get started. So what I want to do, because now, y'all know I like to talk. I'm a New Yorker. I like to talk, but I need to bring up my testimonies. So Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and stop my presentation. Look, and I'm coughing. I took my little swig of water. I'm coughing. But I want to bring up y'all. Why my voice want to act up now? But I want to bring up my first testimony. This young lady really has a powerful testimony when it comes to this credit max. Excuse me. And I want to bring her up. But Jeff, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to I actually want you to put me in a side-by-side comparison because she's not feeling well, okay? And because she's not feeling well, I just want to bring her up in the side-by-side comparison so that we can share what her powerful testimony. So Jeff, if you could do that for me, that would be so great to share the side-by-side comparison, so that we can bring up Miss Kelly. All right, I want to bring up Miss Kelly. She has such a powerful testimony when it comes to our credit max. Miss Kelly Crane out of Weathersfield, Connecticut. Kelly, can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
I sure can. Thank you, doll. I know you're not feeling well, but please tell us really quick how MWR Credit Max has had such a powerful impact for you.
Yes, thanks, Ray, for bringing me on. I know I'm not feeling well, but I did want to share my testimony about Credit Max. And let's just say I started in this business in February, so it's only been a couple months for me. And the day I joined was the day I uploaded all of my documentation. And when I uploaded my information for Credit Max, I noticed within the first couple of weeks, it was a little jump, like maybe about 7 points. And then a few days later, maybe a week later, I saw a hike, like 50 something points. So my credit kept creeping up over time within the month. So I joined at the end of February, And by the time end of March came, my score jumped up about, I want to say almost 200 points within a 30-day time frame. And it's steady at a good score right now here in April. But I was amazed by how quickly that happened. So amazed that when I shared my testimony before, I said it happened in 2 weeks. So no, that did not happen. It was in 30 days. And I was just amazed by how many times I kept getting notified. There's been a change in your score. There's been a change in your score. There's been a change in your score. And I am so happy that I was able to join in and utilize the services for Credit Max, for Money Max, for all the services. I think it's the most wonderful thing I could have ever said yes to. And not only that, I decided to join as a business partner as well, because I saw the vision. It was the second time I went to a profit party. Actually, it was a social. And the lovely Miss Kim Poe, she did an immaculate presentation like she always does. And she had me sold. Even the first time, she was like, yeah, I already knew you was coming in. I already knew you was on board. I was just waiting for you to come on in. So I'm so glad that I did. I am so glad to be a part of something that is so wonderful and so awesome, that is teaching others and learning. And we're all learning about financial stability and really understanding like what this money game is all about. And I always tell people I am sick and tired of losing. I want to win. I want to be on top. So I encourage all those that are listening now to step out of your comfort zone. Diminish that thought process of wanting to just say no just because, oh, it seems like it's another one of those scams or something like that. Take a chance, because life is all about taking chances. And if you don't trust yourself to go ahead and take that risk and invest in yourself, then who will? So I just, I'm grateful for the opportunity to share my testimony. And I'm grateful that Ray took the time out to bring me on so that I can share that with you guys, that it is possible when you have the right experts behind you, backing you up. They're here to help you succeed. They're not here to bring you down. So thank you so much, Ray.
Oh, you are so welcome. I can hear it in your voice. I'm so grateful to you that you still pushed through and you shared your testimony with us, because it's just, to me, it's just so powerful. So thank you so much for taking your time, even not feeling 100% to do this for us and share with our audience how MWR Financial's Credit Max has helped you. So thank you so much. So guys, next I want to bring up another powerful lady. I've actually had the pleasure of meeting her last summer in Charlotte, North Carolina. And then again in Charlotte back in, what was it, October, somewhere around there, we got the chance to see each other again. It's just so amazing. She's just such a wonderful person, so giving and very tenacious. Let me tell you, she is a go-getter. She is continuing to build even her MWR business as well. But she has a very powerful Money Max testimony that I want to share with you. So I want to bring up into the studio Miss Lynn Dickerson out of Philly.
Hi, Renee.
Awesome. Is your camera working? I want to see your pretty face. There you go. Put it back. Do it one more time. You were there, then you disappeared. There you go. Awesome.
I don't even see you, but that's all right.
That's okay.
I appreciate you. Thank you for having me, guys. And thank you for having me, Ray.
You're welcome. Go ahead and share with us what's going on.
All right, guys. My name is Linda Derrickson, and I'm out of the Philadelphia area. And look, I'm just going to get right to the point. Ray asked me to give my testimony, and I'm just going to break it down. I was in a bind, guys. I had been laid off 5 times, different, in the career that I'm in. I'm an accounts receivable manager, but being single, and there's some perks to being single and some things to being single. You're like, oh God, what happened? I always owe the IRS, guys. I don't have any children. And I was in a bond. Okay. I borrowed from my 401k. I didn't just borrow, I took it. and I owed the IRS. So I had this dingling over my head saying that you owe me, you owe me. And I always owed, guys. I never, I hadn't had a refund in over maybe 7 or 8 years. And to make a long story short, Kimberly Poe brought something to my attention and said, we have a service called the Financial Edge membership. And girl, you have something called what's it, an income increase. And I'm like, well, what is that? So she gave me the information, and make a long story short, I just got plugged into the services because she told me I can get my money back. And I wanted to see, was this real? You know, was it going to work for me? I always owed. And once I got the information, I just got my last 2 pay stubs as advised and my last 3 tax returns for the last 3 years. And what I did, I sent the documents as requested. I got a W-4. As soon as I got the W-4, I gave it to my HR department, and I saw a $200 increase in my pay, guys. I've always owed. I hadn't had a refund or had gotten any money in a long time. And let's break this down. I had to look at it in a different way. I was getting tired of going to my boss saying, I deserve a raise, right? A raise, possibly maybe getting 25 cents or $1. And I work hard, right? Just like anybody else. Well, I didn't have to go to my boss for that, because guess what? I did everything as advised. The experts got me $200, guys, a month, every month. So when you add that up, I'm pretty close to almost a little past $2,500 a year back into my pay. So I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. And I just had to share that.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Say that again. You got your money.
Get your money. I got mine.
Write that down. Somebody put that in the chat. Get your money. Get your money. Stop letting the government take all your money. Guys, let me tell y'all something. Between the testimonies, you've seen it. You've seen it over and over and over again. The testimonies here are powerful. They are powerful. People's lives are being changed. Why not yours? You deserve your life to be changed too. You know, so that I'm out of time. You know, I'm just excited. You know, I'm excited that I see that so many people are having such great results with MWR Financial. You know, even I've seen, you know, over the course of the past year, my own score has gone up 180 points. I even received a little letter from TransUnion. I don't know if you can see this, but I had 3, count them, I had 3 more deletions come off my own credit score, my credit report. I'm excited. Let me tell y'all something. When you have always been locked into bad credit and you finally see your credit do better, it's time to just do better. It's time to just do better. So this is your girl, Ray Hope. Again, I am out of time. I want to bring Jeff and D Will back to the front. Yeah.
Listen, Linda. Lord, baby Jesus. Listen, we're going ham in the chat. Let me bring my man D Will up for this one here, because Lord, baby Jesus, we've been ham in the chat there. D Will, you just scored the earth with that. What's
up, man?
Man, I'm just glad to
share.
All
right now.
Look, I'm just glad to share. I'm glad y'all asked me again. I was like, me? Because y'all know how I get. I'm long with it and loud. But look, somebody need this information, and I'm just glad that we were here to share. But we right at the top of the hour, so I know I need to go ahead and bounce so we can bring on our next awesome speaker. So peace and hair grease and all that good jazz.
Peace.
Fantastic job, and congrats again, Ray.
Man, so now we didn't came to the top of the hour, man. We got my man Hollywood Chuck in the building. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that you bring him up right so we can get this thing rolling for my man.
Yeah, you ready to roll?
Like you already know, we ready to do what we do. Go ahead and bring on my man Chuck.
Hey man, so guys, I mean we 7 into 8 presenters, man, and for those of you that might have been going on kind of a low rate, just definitely brought your energy up, man. Ooh. We all practicing social distancing, right? We all staying in quarantine. We all making money from home. We all improving our finances from home. Major League Baseball shut down. MLB shut down. NBA shut down. NFL shut down. The airlines, nobody flying. Ain't nobody staying in hotels right now, man. Hollywood is shut down. They ain't making no movies.
No movies.
But Hollywood is coming up to teach you guys some financial education, man. I need you guys to pay close attention to my business partner, to my brother, man, to my friend, Mr. Chuck Hollywood Hardy, man, because he's going to come and he's going to change some lives today, man. Hollywood, where you at, big guy?
Whoa, whoa. Come on. Put him up, put him up, put him up, put him up.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
What's going on, Jim? Can y'all hear me okay?
Man,
yes, sir.
Awesome, Don, man. Thank you for that awesome introduction, man. Jeff Trills, thank you very much for having me on, man. I got to give it up to my man, Toby Price, too, man. He always represents, he always calls and makes things happen, man. So, hey, I do appreciate that great introduction, man. You're doing an amazing thing. You're taking out time out of your whole day to sit here and host this thing. Bless a lot of people with this thing. So, thank you very much for having us on. So I guess we jump right into this conversation. I talk about some money, you guys. So they gave me an hour, so I won't promise to be strong with this information I'm gonna share with you guys. And I don't think it's fair that anytime we start talking about business or talking about money, that you should know a little bit about person sharing information. So, like I said, my name is Chuck Hardy, and I was born and raised right here in Atlanta, Georgia. Right? And I love to tell people that my story is gonna be not that much different than anybody else's out there. You know, I was taught a certain formula for what it takes to be successful up here in America. I was supposed to go to school, get good grades, and go to college. Then you go to college, you get more good grades, go out there and get that good job. And if you work that good job really, really hard, if you dedicated, show up early and stay late, that you will be successful. You know, they told me that's what I did. So after graduating from Tri-States High School, I attended Clark Atlanta University. I got me a degree in business, and I went out and I got that good job.
Chuck.
And humbly, I would never complain about anything.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Something's going on with your audio, man. Did do a sound check?
Something going on with my audio?
Oh man, you crystal.
Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go ahead and restart, my brother. You crystal clear, champion. You ready to rock and roll?
I'm clear now. Okay. I just had to get that trill on there. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Because let me let you guys know, I'm not technical. I'm what you call low tech, high check. I like making money, not good with technology. So we got to make this thing work, right? So anyway, you guys, so it's just to say that I did all those things, and I still find myself at a point where I was still living check to check, you know, and then even some months I was living check behind the check. So I was just very frustrated with that in life. You know, I was sick and tired of saying I was sick and tired. So I was open and I was looking and praying that God would show me something to help me take my family to the next level of life. Because I could never figure out how am I going to never get ahead if I'm barely keeping up. You know, so I'm not sure if you guys can relate to that, but this is what I learned. If you ask God the right way for the right thing and you are ready for it, then God will bless you. But you got to be ready to receive the blessing. And that particular day I was ready because not only did he put me in the right industry, he put me around the right people. You know, people that can really show me and teach me how to be successful. All right. So we're going to have a very similar conversation right now. All right. But I need you guys to do me a favor as we go through this conversation. Don't judge me. Okay. Don't judge the way I dress. Don't judge the country way I talk. I'm from Georgia. I have a southern twang. Okay. I know that. Right. But more importantly, judge the information and ask yourself 3 simple questions. Number 1, does it make sense? Does this conversation make sense in the economy that we're forced to live in right now? Number 2, do we have a simple solution that anyone can use? And number 3, can you do it? If you can answer yes to all 3 of those questions, not only are we going to make a lot of money together, we're going to help a whole lot of people in the process. Okay? So to help me with this conversation, I'm actually going to bring the young lady on the line. I got a chance to work with her. She's really just been working with us for about almost 2 months now, right? But she's a true leader, a rock star in what she does. She loves helping people, already positioned to make a lot of money in our company. And I just wanted to bring her on so we can have a different perspective of how this conversation goes, right? So Ms. Felicia McCoy, are you available? Can I get Mr. Jeff Trills, our producer, to get us connected? I think it's working.
Yes, I see you.
There
I
we
hope
go.
you guys can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you fine. There you go. There you go.
Good,
So
good,
we all
good.
connected right now. Right? So Felicia, this we're gonna do. Do me a quick favor. Just tell everybody what you do for a living right now, kind of with your day-to-day life.
I am happy to be a part of the medical field. I'm actually a nurse. I'm a clinical liaison, and I work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 at my job of helping millions and millions of people. At this point in time, we're trying to do everything we can to help everybody with this COVID situation and social distancing that's going on.
Well, thank you very much for your service. We really do appreciate that. And everyone is out there giving the above and beyond to keep our country moving. We really do appreciate that. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do, Felicia, we're going to have us a conversation. We just going to let the world listen in as we talk. How about that?
Absolutely.
That's fair. Okay. So Jeff, I'm going to share my screen. Hopefully this works the way it worked last time. Because I'm going to pull up my PowerPoint. And I see it there. Bam. I'm going to hit share. And we good. Okay. So, Jeff, can we pull that up so everybody can see? We got the full PowerPoint going. How about that? I'm doing the check, There we go. Look like we're looking good. Coming through. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Okay. So this is what we're going to do, guys. This is what we got to understand. So right now, we're not living in a down kind of economy. You know, we're living in a different economy. And when you live in a different economy, you have to have different ways of thinking, different ways of growing, and different ways of earning. Right now, Felicia just mentioned the COVID-19, which is a virus that's attacking our world. It's not just attacking your city. It's not just attacking your state or your country. It's attacking the world. And it's affecting people a lot of different ways. Some people it is affecting physically. So for any of you guys out there that have family members that's going through COVID-19, you might have lost some loved ones along the way. I'm praying for you and your family because I do understand that thing is real. But for 85% of the country, it's affecting most people financially. So it's hitting them in the pocket, right? And it's also affecting people mentally because they don't really know what the future holds, right? Your job might not be able to bring you back. You know, companies that lay people off, they might not even survive through this time. So what we have to do is address the challenges that we're facing, and then we're going to give you some solutions on how to overcome that, all right? So, and this is the thing. The 4 challenges that we have to overcome these challenges anyway, okay? But right now, they're just intensified. So Felicia, do me a favor. Why don't you explain to them kind of the first challenge when it comes to inflation on what people have to work with and what they have to look forward to?
I absolutely would. And unfortunately, inflation is one of those silent things that we all deal with, but it's going to be magnified now due to social distancing. All of those business owners and all of these people, everybody who is unfortunately not working now has to come up with ways to recoup the money that they have now lost. So inflation is simply the cost of goods and services going up while our income is somewhat remaining the same. So we have a double whammy on our hand right now. Inflation is going up. Some people have no income or loss of income and may not even be able to recoup to keep up with inflation at all due to social distancing. So with inflation, I can guarantee you things that we do every day that we've been purchasing all along, we're going to see go up and up and up, such as groceries. That is happening now. You go in the grocery store, you don't see a sale because they know everybody needs this. That's the only outlet some people have is to go to the supermarket. So their prices are up and they're higher. Orange juice is not cheap at all. It never was, but now it's, oh my God. So we just have to deal with that. And that is what inflation is going to look like. Gas prices are low right now, but that's not going to be the norm once we start driving again. Trust me, everybody is going to have to go out and try to position themselves to make a profit again. And that's what businesses do.
And that's what they do. And that's what inflation is, you guys, right? So we have to deal with inflation. But challenge number 2 is the biggest expense that we all have to pay, which are taxes. All right. Now, taxes already takes the first 1/3 of your income. That's how taxes work regardless. So imagine if someone earns $100,000 a year, they pay $30,000 in taxes. All right, that's a lot of money. But what we do understand is that tax is going to go up. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to predict the future. I'm saying that because I know our government just gave out over $1 trillion just to try to keep our economy moving. And the people that they gave it to genuinely need it. That stimulus check helped a lot of people just make it through the month. But what I do know is our government is not a business, right? The only way the government makes money is to collect taxes, and they collect taxes from us. So in order to pay back that $1 trillion they just gave away, this going to be some form of tax that we have to pay back. All right, that's challenge number 2. Okay, now challenge number 3, I'll do number 3 and I'll let you do number 4. All right, challenge number 3 is debt. Now, debt is one of the things that we have traditionally become part of our lifestyle. But right now, debt is going to be intensified for the simple reason that some people have to live off their credit card. Because they don't have the same money coming in from their job, because they don't have the same access to money, they have to live off that credit card. So what we're going to teach in our system is not only give you a way to spend less by generating additional money, but also give you a system to pay off the debt that currently exists right now. Okay, so that's number 3. And Felicia, why don't you tell them about number 4?
Wow, number 4 is big business. And number 4, traditionally, was always in our pocket one way or another. But unfortunately, our 401ks have been tied into big business so much that it's really another predicament of a double whammy. So big business is out here still trying to recoup and trying to advertise and make you think that, you need that new TV. Because I know when everybody got that stimulus money, they had a lot of TVs on sale in Walmart. I don't know why people needed it, but, they were there, they were available, and trust me, they sold out. So that's what big business does. Big business creates a way to make you spend money. But unfortunately, not all big business is still making money right now. And because of that, a lot of people have lost money in their 401ks. So big business has caused a lot of topsy-turvy economy right now because of their loss. Now the 401ks have dropped, and some people just don't have the ability to recoup what was lost due to this social distancing at this point in time, unfortunately. So we now, I'm younger. Chuck, you're about the same age as me. So we got a little bit of time to still be in this workforce. But unfortunately, not everybody has that same time on their side. And that is causing a lot of worry for a lot of people. But the good thing, the good thing on some of that is not all big business is losing, because social media definitely is not losing. And that's about a platform. Zoom calls. Oh my God, Zoom made $1 billion. Definitely not losing. And I know my kids around here doing TikToks all day. I know more dance moves now than I ever did in my life. So, it just all depends on what's going on. And we just got to have the right avenue to try to get ahead.
Right. And that's one thing we got to realize is that the wind blows on us all. It blows on us all. And what we have to understand is not how the wind blows that's important. It's how you set your sail. Because you can set your sail so the wind can blow you forward, or you can set your sail so the wind can blow you over. And either way, it is a choice on what you do. It's a choice on how you handle it, right? And we're not talking about this to be gloom and doom. Like Felicia said, some companies aren't struggling. Amazon is not struggling. FedEx is not struggling. UPS is not struggling. Okay, so what we're going to do is give you some viable solutions that anyone can implement. Okay, so the number one thing that you guys have to understand is that what you must have in place, number one, is a home-based business. Yes, you have to have a business from home. Why? Because that's where we are. 80% of the country is at home. Okay, so to be able to generate income from where you are, it's time to get over the gloom and doom and the woe is me. It's time to say, look, I got to find a way or make one. So having a home-based business is not necessarily a nicety. It is now a necessity in our type of economy. Now, it's a good thing about having a home-based business. One, it's a low startup cost. It doesn't cost a lot of money to start it up, and it doesn't cost a lot of money to maintain. So anyone can really afford it. But one of the best things about having a home-based business, one of the biggest keys that most people understand are the tax benefits, right? Now, Felicia, I know you still work your full-time job right now, Why don't you explain to them the benefits you were able to get once you started your home-based business?
Oh my God. So now my lifestyle is a tax write-off. Thankfully, I am proud to say that. And I can't wait to get back to doing some of those aspects of it. Because right now, being that I am a home-based business, I get to write off a percentage of my home. I get to write off 100% of my internet. I get to write off 100% of my cell phone. All of the things that I pay anyway, every month, continuously to live comfortably, I now get to call them expenses. Prior to that, I called them bills. Those bills came in, I paid them. Now those expenses come in and I pay them with a smile because I know I'm not.
That's right.
That's not the end of my money. I'm getting some of that back. So y'all can take it for now, but somewhere down the line, I'm reclaiming some of that money, which makes me pay them with a smile these days versus with an attitude.
Exactly, right? So you get the benefit of being able to write off stuff you're doing right now anyway, right? We already pay a light bill, water bill, gas bill, because a portion of our home is used for our business, and the government rewards business ownership. See, as a consumer, you only have about 8 or 9 deductions. As a business owner, you have 475. 475. Right? So that should tell you alone, that one thing alone should let you know that everyone should have a business. Because as a consumer, you have bills. But as a business owner, you have expenses.
Yep.
Expenses are tax deductible. Bills are not. So we simply show you how to take your existing bills and transition them into expenses. Now you get to do what Felicia said, right off your lifestyle. Okay, so that's the first thing that we're going to do is give you a business that you can run from home. Now, what your thoughts process is what kind of business, right? Because again, we're still home and we have to use social distancing. You might be thinking, I don't know how to start a business. I don't know how to run a business. I don't know how any of that stuff works. It's okay. We have a turnkey operation that anyone can plug into. And we're going to take advantage of the 2 things that everyone has access to. Right? We're going to take advantage, one, of technology. The fact that we can have these cell phone devices and it's a mini computer on your hip. We all have access to technology. The second thing we're going to take advantage of is social media. We all have some type of way of staying connected with people all across the country. And that's the beautiful thing, is that you're not locked in your business just where you physically are. I'm sure it's people watching us probably in every state right now that's in the United States. Somebody's watching this live right now. So we get to build business all across the country. Okay. So we're not just going to leverage technology and social media. We're going to teach you how to monetize. We're going to teach you how to monetize things that you're using right now anyway. Okay. And this is the best part. The service that we offer is something that everyone needs. And you're not in business for yourself. You're actually joining a team. And everyone has a role to play in the team. So what we do is teach financial education. That's it. We teach people how to survive in our capitalistic economy. Because in a capitalistic economy, you're either capitalizing or you're being capitalized on. So we're going to teach you how you can capitalize. And financial solutions is something that everyone needs. Everyone. And the good thing about it is you don't even have to know all of the information. Right? Let me show you what your role will be if you decide to partner up with us. All we do is expose people to the information. Right? Just like right now, you're watching a live on somebody's Facebook page. Right? Now think about this. That person is not giving the information. That person is not trying to explain to you how we get paid. That person is not trying to break down to you and answer all your questions. No, that's not our system. You just expose. Now, the Extra Digit Movement, the company that we team up with, we educate. That's what we do as a unit. We educate, and MWR Financial executes the plan. They give us a team of financial experts to help execute the plan. Right. And just think about this, you guys, with anything that you do, right? It's always better to work with an expert. OK, I give an example. Here recently, I have to cut my own hair because my barber is not cutting right now. Guess what? As soon as he opens back up, we going to work. because I prefer to hire the expert. We hire experts to cut our yard. We hire experts to do almost anything that we don't do as a profession. We have experts. Now you have a team of experts that you can work with. And Felicia, this is why we chose the financial arena, because everyone that's watching this live right now, all of us have different backgrounds. All of us have different occupations. Absolutely. All of us have different goals and different dreams, but we all have one very common objective. At the end of the day, we all want to be successful financially. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, if you're watching it live, type in the comments financial success. I want financial success, no matter what we do for a living. So that means we know we weren't put here just to go to work, pay bills, and die.
That's it.
So this is what MWR offers just you guys in order to help us with this financial success. They have the Financial Edge membership. It is a membership to help you become what we call financially fit. Now, the first thing that we're going to do with the Financial Edge membership is we're going to help increase your cash flow, right? We're going to help you increase your cash flow, and we're going to do that 3 different ways. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to help minimize your taxes. This is where it gets exciting, because we told you one of the biggest challenges are taxes. Taxes takes the first 1/3 of your income. I mean, look, you guys, if you make $100,000 a year and the government takes $30,000, it's very difficult to become financially successful if you're giving away 30 cents of every dollar you make. Yeah. I mean, come on, God only asked for 10. Come on. And part of our membership is the Money Max system. Money Max allows you to work with experts to help you become tax efficient. Right? Okay. We don't do tax evasion. We don't believe in that, because we got to pay our teachers. We got to pay our firemen, our police officers, our soldiers. We got to pay them. We're talking about tax efficiency, because what the IRS has shared with us is that 88% of the country are overpaying taxes. Correct. So when you get a chance to work with the experts, once you get your membership, you have unlimited access to certified financial planners. You have unlimited access to CPAs, people that are certified with the IRS, to be sure we're getting your information correct. And one of the things they're going to share with you is how to properly adjust your W-4. Now, you might not be familiar with the W-4. You're probably more familiar with the W-2. But the W-4 is a form that you have on file with your job, right? And this is the thing. Like, Felicia, I know you recently just went through this process. As a matter of fact, I'm sure people can't tell, but you just been working with us maybe about 60 days now.
Yeah, not quite, but yeah.
Not quite 60 yet?
Not quite 60. Nope.
Not quite 60. Okay. Tell them how it was when you went through the process of adjusting your W-4 and how that worked out for you and your family.
I mean, everything about this company has been a amazing win-win. But yes, I went and started with my Money Max team. I simply gave them the documentation they required, which was 2 pay stubs and my W-2 and tax returns. I sent all the information in. I got a response email. I responded to it like in a timely manner, which was the next day. And I was able then to get a W-4 form completely filled out. That all it required me to do was sign my name. So I could do that. That's the one thing I'm good at. I have an excellent signature. So I signed my name. I sent it up to my HR department, and you know, what I got wasn't anticipated. Let me just start there. I was truly amazed. I went from paying $386 bi-weekly in taxes, so that's almost $800 a month, to paying $22. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. I say, like, you don't know. I was in here like, oh, somebody did something for me. I couldn't wait, and I get direct deposit, so I didn't have a pay stub. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, where this extra money came from? And when that thing came in the mail, and I said, oh, this is it. I was going around town. I made a photocopy showing everybody, look, I get money back. This business is the truth. And I was super excited.
Now, so how much was that a month added back into your paycheck?
It's a little over $750 a month. So that's like, I can't complain.
Okay.
No. Oh, it looks like we lost Chuck. Well, Chuck, I hope you log back in really quickly. Right now.
What's that?
Hey Jeff, how are you? Yeah, we here. So listen, guys, I was fortunate enough to not have to work an extra minute, second, hour. I didn't do anything different. I continue to go about my day, working my Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and the experts went in the background and were able to give me an instant pay raise. One that I wasn't anticipating, not to that degree anyway. I figured I would get something back. I believed in the system when I started. But when it actually showed me that type of a result, I was amazed at the fact that I was now able to be a business owner, fall into a different tax bracket, able to recoup and keep some of the money that I make on a continuous basis without making any changes, without working any extra hours, without doing anything different in my lifestyle. Chuck?
There we go. Okay, so so this we get sorry about that. Know how the connections work. Okay,
That's
so that's additional income back to you and your family right now.
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's just with one of the strategies. Okay,
correct.
And going to do is going to help you. The way we do that is working with the most consistent way to minimize expenses is to increase your credit. Because when your credit score goes up, your interest rates go down. And I have a gentleman on the line that work with our Credit Max system, and all we do is work with the experts. You don't have to figure this out. This gentleman's name is Mr. Javon Rowland. He's a rock star working out in the Florida area. But Javon, if you could come on the line real quick and just give your quick testimony on what Credit Max was able to do for you when you got started working with the system.
Hey, what's going on, Chuck? You hear me?
I think Jeff has to pull you up too.
What's going on? You hear me?
We can hear you, champ. You're a little low though. Go ahead and.
There you go. What's up, sir?
What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's going on, Chuck?
There we go. I can hear you. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Hey, go ahead and let us know how Credit Max works for you when you start working with the Credit Max system.
Well, when I first started with the Credit Max system, man, it was a very, very easy process for me, man. I just did what the experts told me to do, and that was just download my 3 credit reports. So I did that, and then I emailed it to them in my back office in the Credit Max system, and then I got an email alert saying that they're starting to work on my credit. So I'm like, okay. So 2 weeks later.
Sorry about that, champ. Sorry about that. Hold on. You're low, Javon. You're low. Go ahead and get the volume up. Maybe take the earphone out. Maybe.
What about now? You hear me?
There you go.
Okay. Can I not hear him? Or is it just me?
All right.
Yeah, he's good now. Go ahead and start over,
All right.
There you go. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, when I first used the Credit Max system back in the end of November, I linked up with the expert, and the experts gave me instructions on what to do, and that was download my 3 credit reports from free annual credit, and I did that and I sent it to them. So I got an email back saying that we're working on your credit immediately. So I was like, okay, that's quick right there. So 2 weeks later, in December, my credit score increased 100 points. So now I'm looking like, whoa, okay, now they for real. So fast forward to January, and my credit score shoots up another 73 points. So I'm like, wow, this is for real. And then to put the icing on the cake, in March, my credit score went up another 35 points. So that's a total of like 208 points in like a 3-month span.
Okay. So 238 points in about 3 months.
208 points in 3 months.
208 points in 3 months.
In 3 months.
Now that's what you call a testimony right there, man. I appreciate you jumping on to share that with us, bro, because all we want to do is let people know that this system really, really works. Okay. So after we minimize your taxes, we're going to help you minimize your expenses. And now we're going to help you minimize your debt. Our Equity Max system is our debt elimination strategy. Keyword is elimination. So it's good to minimize the debt, but let's just think we can 100% eliminate your debt. Imagine if you made the exact same amount of money that you make right now, but you don't owe anybody anything. How much easier is life right then? And this is what our Equity Max system does, because it allows you to enter in all of your debt, not just credit card debt. We're talking about credit cards, mortgages, car notes, student loans, medical bills, anything that can be paid off, you put into the system. And they're going to systematically show you how to pay that debt down and pay it down in a reduced time frame. Okay, so my brother actually uses, because they use a formula called debt snowballing. It's one of the formulas that they use. My brother's been using the Equity Max system, and I was wanting to bring him up so he can give his testimony just on how just this one portion has been working for when it comes to the Equity Max. So, Rick, are you available?
I'm here. Can you hear me okay? Chuck, you got me? Can you hear me?
Let me see.
There he is.
I can hear you.
Excellent. So let's talk about Equity Max. And before I get started, all of this works together as a system. You think about all the things Felicia and Chuck walked through at the beginning of this conversation: taxes, debt, big business, inflation. They all work together in a cycle against us. Well, the maxes, if you put them together, they start that process of increasing. And in my case, one of the things that I did with the debt elimination strategy of Equity Max was I just lined up all of my bills and looked at them eye to eye in a way for the first time. And, surprising numbers across the time. My wife and I had acquired our home, 2 rental properties, a lot of credit card debt, and enough student loan debt to buy 2 or 3 more houses. And putting it in the system, what I saw was the plan that our creditors had, which was that we would be in debt through the year 2044. That's 24 years from now. As we started the process of really focusing our resources, applying every bit extra to the next debt in a focused manner, the first thing we did was eliminate $57,000 in credit card debts. Paid off our 401k, and just yesterday paid off the first mortgage on our first rental property. Mortgage is due to pay off in 2032. It paid off yesterday in 2020. Now we got an asset that brings in revenue and has no debt. It's the first home that I've ever owned without the bank having a piece of it. And then cycle, what we'll continue to do, reapplying those assets, will be out of debt completely in 8 years. 8 years from now. And it's even mapped out a game plan for us to be debt-free with $1 million in assets on the money we make, not considering the additional boost in income we get from making Wealth Real Financial. Debt-free millionaire in 10 years. Nobody had a plan for me to do that before, but I have one now.
There you go. There you go. And that's what most people need, is just need a plan. And since I have you on here already, let's go ahead and talk about Wealth Max, because I know you're able to really maximize and benefit from Wealth Max, which is our wealth generation strategy. And this is what I want to share with everybody that's watching live, that no matter what we do, we all want to get to the point where we're working with wealth, right? Because we heard this growing up. You should work for money, but you should have money working for you. But no one has ever taught us how to do it until now, because now we get to work with Wealth Max. And I know you've already done your consultation. How did it work, and what were they able to get you connected with when it comes to putting your money to work?
Well, here's the best thing about Wealth Max is very personalized to your situation. So what they started with was just an assessment and consultation of understanding the flow of money through our lives, our goals and objectives. It's one of the things that I always sounded crazy when I would talk to the people in HR about wanting to retire at 50. There's nothing that they have that would allow me to retire at 50. So I'd gone through my whole corporate career investing, maxing out my 401k. So a lot of my wealth is not accessible to me until I'm 60 years old. What they equipped us with were some strategies, number one, for protecting some of that income. So through some of the strategies with the Wealth Max program, I was able, number one, to guarantee some income as the outcome. The second thing he told me about was a private reserve account. And I only wish I had known about it sooner, in a way that I could gain money as the market grows, but not lose money when it loses its mind like it did last month. Because if anybody out there with 6 figures in the stock market lost 5 figures on just 2 days last month. And it'll take time. Now, I'm not a doom and gloom guy. I know that the market will come back. But as I get older, I don't have time for it to wait. Does that make sense? And then the second thing, we also were able to invest through a process called land banking, where different than my experience as a real estate investor, where with my rental properties, I've got toilets and tenants and people that call after 10 p.m. I got land in the path of growth where I get to grow as the market grows when things happen. And I'm now neighbors with Kaiser Permanente and Warren Buffett. So again, investments not normally available to the masses, but powerful in their ability to grow without risk and also to have tax benefits when it's time to get access to the money. I could keep going, but I should stop so that we can be on time.
Okay, we get back to it. We'll get back to it. So what I do want people to understand is, Jeff, we can pull back up the slide. You get all of this in the Financial Edge membership, all of it. And I know as we were talking that a lot of people are looking at the slide, or a lot of people are thinking, man, this sounds really, really good. But they got caught up where it says $228 to get started and $119 a month. They froze in their mind with that one thing. And I love that we put that on the slide and we put it up front. Because what some people are always waiting for is, what's the gotcha? I know y'all trying to get me. What's the gotcha? They trying to get me, right? And this is the thing. It's not a gotcha. That's how much it costs. $228 to get started and $119 a month. So yes, guess what? Education costs. It does, right? Anything past high school, you cannot get for free. Whatever trade you want, whatever industry you want to work in, you have to pay, right? But you also get access to the experts. So it is $228 to get started, $119 a month to maintain. But guess what? That's all it is. It's only $228 to get started and $119 a month. But let me help you, because what some people are thinking is, they're thinking, okay, $228 is not that bad. They're nervous about the $119 a month. They're saying, Mr. Harden, I'm trying to reduce my expenses, not increase them. Let me help you with this, because this is not spending money. This is investing money.
Right.
Because when you invest in something, you're expecting a return on that investment. And if your return is higher than your investment, then you're in a win situation, right? So I'm glad Felicia's still on the line, because I'm going to use her example, because she told you that she pays $119 a month for her MWR business. And because she has her MWR business, because she has access to the experts to properly educate her on how to be tax efficient, she now gets an additional $700 from her job. Now, let me let you know, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'll let you know that I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. But I know if I can pay $119 this month and I can get back $700 next month, that's a win-win situation all day.
All day.
Right? I take that all day. Right? And this is what we also got to understand, you guys. This is business ownership. So now you own a business. And again, all your role in working with the company is to expose people to the information. So it's great that we can be tax efficient, but there's also a way to make money. All right. Yep. Now, in our comp plan, what time we got? Yep. In our comp plan, we get paid 10 different ways. I do not have time to go through all 10. I'm going to show you 4. And if you like these 4, just know everything else is gravy on top of that. Okay. Yep. So the first thing I want to share with you guys is our what we call momentum bonus. Okay. The momentum bonus. Is my computer freezing? Now, what the momentum bonus is, the company pays you to help you get your business started the right way. Again, all we do is expose people to the business. If they decide to get started through your website, the company's going to pay you a bonus just for helping them get started. All right. And it does look like it's frozen right now. So this is how the momentum bonus works. Right. Let's just say, 3 people, just 3. Then either one wants to get instant pay raise, They might want to improve their credit. They might want a game plan for their debt, whatever their situation is. Good thing is they don't have to be in your city or your state. But you help those 3 individuals get started, the company's going to pay you a bonus of $150. Bonus. Now, let me just ask you guys a question. Who can use $150 right now? Jeff, I'm going to stop sharing real quick to see if my computer screen will unlock a little bit or whatever it's doing.
Yeah, I got you.
Because it looks like it's freezing up.
Hey, Jeff, can you share this screen? All right, is that me or Chuck?
I think it's Chuck.
That's you. That's you, Richard.
All right, we on, Chuck. I got you.
Okay, that's out. No. Teamwork make the dream work, right? So again, $150 for bonus for helping someone get started, for helping 3 people get started in your first 30 days. Notice I said bonus, all right? Because this is amazing. The company pays you $50 per person when someone gets started through your website. So if they happen to do that and it's in your first 30 days, they're going to give you an additional $150. Yep. So that's $300 that's available in your first 30 days. Let me show you what we just did. We just made you profitable. We told you it costs $228 to get started. You help 3 people with their membership and get started with the business. Now you get paid $300. Now you're profitable. In most traditional businesses, it takes 3 to 5 years to see a profit. We can do this in 3 to 5 days. Okay. Yep. That's just one bonus, right? Now, the next bonus is helping those individuals create success. Our compensation plan is not just about one person making money. It's about helping individuals get started and helping them through our duplicating system. So if those 3 individuals find 3 individuals, now you have 12 people on your team and you get another, or you get an additional $450 bonus. So that's $450 that you get in the first 60 days of business. Keep back to the other slide for me one more time. And then if they duplicate that process one more time, that's an additional $900 bonus. And the company gives you 90 days to do that. 90 days. I know somebody did it in 9. You can do it as quickly as you like. But right, since we're looking at this right now, let me go ahead and address the elephant in the room, right? Because a lot of people are saying, man, this thing sounds real good. It looks really great, but it really sounds like one of them pyramid things. I don't do them pyramid things. I don't do those. That's what somebody's thinking. And I know you're thinking that, right? And the reason I know you're thinking that is because when I first saw this business model, that's the exact same thing that I said. I said, it sounds like one of them pyramid things, right? And this is what I had to come to conclusion with, is that I was just not educated the right way. I was always taught if you want to be successful, you have to start at the bottom and work your way to the top. Has anybody ever heard that before? Right? Every teacher, every manager, every supervisor said, you got to start at the bottom and work your way to the top. I met one millionaire. He said, we're going to start at the top and we're going to build your bottom. Now, who should I listen to?
Millionaire.
Right? That just makes sense to me. Okay. So if you can get your mind around that concept, think about it. It was Mark Zuckerberg and 3 of his college roommates. And now he sits on top of Facebook, which is a $1 billion company. It was Bill Gates and 2 of his friends. Now they sit on top of a $1 billion company. If you can get around the concept that you get an opportunity to finally start at the top, again, change that paradigm shift can change your world, right? Because that's just one way we get paid. Now, the second way we get paid is something that we call a daily guarantee. This is game changer, you guys. Daily guarantee. Meaning the company's going to guarantee you make a certain amount of money based on the size of your organization. Now, I've been blessed to be in this industry for several years, work with a few different companies, but never did they have a daily guarantee set up for us, all right? And all that means is that based on the size of your organization, the daily guarantee starts at $5 a day, and it grows all the way up to $1,000 per day, based on the size of your organization. So just to stay very conservative, let's just say the same 3 people that helped you get your momentum bonus is working with you in your business. If you're looking at the chart, as you can see, it has group points next to each dollar amount. One business partner is worth 3 points. So if you have 3 people, 3 times 3 is 9. Now you're in position to qualify for the $5 daily guarantee. Now I know $5 won't retire anybody that's watching this live right now. But let me tell you, if you take $5 and you multiply it by 30 days, that's $150 per month of additional income above and beyond what you get from your job right now. This is my only question. Would it help?
Absolutely.
Would it help on top of what you got coming in right now? Okay. And again, it grows from there. Because let's just say you now have 12 people in your organization. 12 people times 3 points is 36 points. According to my chart, that's $20 a day. $20 times 30 days is $600 a month. Another question. We just changed somebody's life right there. $600 a month of additional income. Now, this is why I like to have Felicia on the line, because I love to put on the spot, right? So, Felicia, you've been working with us for a few weeks, and you're currently at the $20 a day daily guarantee. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, let me ask you, how do you know you're getting your $20 a day?
Every day at 5 o'clock, I get a text message and I just start doing a little mental dance. Like, I can't wait for happy hour to start up again, because that's my happy hour money, Chuck. But no, every day at 5 p.m. we get a text message that lets us know our e-wallet has just been deposited $20.
$20. Now, let me ask you a question, Felicia. Who introduced you to MWR Financial?
My husband.
Your husband. So your husband's in the business as well?
He certainly is. Yes, he is.
And he has his own distributorship in the business. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So your husband is also currently getting $20 a day. Is that correct?
He surely is. Absolutely.
So he gets $600 a month, plus you get $600 a month. That's $1,200 coming into one household, not including the $700 you got back from your cash flow and adjusting your W-4. Is that correct?
All that math is right, Chuck. All of that math is right.
I just put all your business out there, right?
It's all right. It's okay. I'm just happy to share it to help empower people with that information. Absolutely. But yes.
There we go, you guys. That's life-changing income, because now you have flexibility on what you can invest in, on the debt you want to pay off. It's additional income. She still works her full-time job, right? As you can see on the screen, Mr. Larry Stewart, he is a lieutenant colonel in the military right now. He loves his job. He loves protecting his country, but he also understands to live in this country, you need more than one stream of income.
Yes.
So Larry Stewart started working with us about 5 or 6 months ago, and now he's earning an additional $30 per day on top of his salary that he gets from the military. You guys, this is additional income. That's all I want to share with you. All right. Now, of course, another bonus that we get is called the luxury car bonus. All right. Now, we say a luxury car bonus, but it's really a luxury bonus to do with whatever you like. That bonus starts at $500. The second tier is $1,250. And the third tier is $3,000 per month for each one. Per month, based on the size of your organization. All right. So we have people within the team that's already earning these bonuses. We've just been working with this company for 6 months. All right. So understand, it's all about the same thing, helping people have success, and the company continues to promote and pay you. And then the last bonus that I tell you guys about before I bring on my other special guests is our presidential bonus. Our presidential bonus starts at $500 a month, and it grows all the way up to $100,000 per month.
Yep.
That's a lot of money. And the only reason I like sharing that with you guys is because I know individuals that are looking at this particular live and they're saying, I really just need a little extra income. That's all you're looking for. Extra $300, $500 a month will save your life right now. As you can see, you can find that in our comp plan. But some people are looking for replacement income, meaning they have to replace an income because their job went away. As you can see, you can find that in our comp plan. But some of us are looking for that extraordinary income. And again, you can find that in our comp plan. So whatever you're looking for, you have an opportunity to build a business around it where you're in business for yourself, but not by yourself. Okay? So this is what we have to agree. So I do appreciate you guys for jumping on to help me out. Thank you very much, Ms. Fish. You blessed a lot of people.
Anytime.
This is what I want you guys to realize and understand. Okay? There are always three kinds of people that look at this, that will sit through this conversation. Always three. The number three person says, it looks good, it sounds good, but it's not for me. And that's okay. It's not for everybody, right? It's a lot of money in being a lawyer if we ain't gonna go off to law school. But if it's not for you, I want you to thank the person that invited you and just think about this. Think about someone that you know that needs help with their credit. Think about somebody that you know that needs an instant pay raise right now. And give a referral to the person that's sharing this live with you right now. It might not be for you, but you might have a sister, brother, cousin that can benefit from what we do, because we are in the blessing business. And my mentor taught me a blessing is not a blessing unless you can give it away. This is one of the things you can give away. All right. The number two kind of person says, it looks good, it sounds good, but I'm really not into the business building thing. You're saying to yourself, can I just get in the business and just use the membership? That's all I want to just use the membership. Let me let you know. Yes, you can. 100%. As a matter of fact, if you only want to use the membership, we're going to give you a discount. So instead of paying $228 to get started, if you only want to use the Money Max, Credit Max, Equity Max, and Wealth Max, you just want to use the membership, you can get started for $79, and it's only $79 to maintain. So put a message in the person that's sharing this particular live with you, just put in the number 79. They will send you a link so you can get your membership set up today. That means they can start working on your credit tomorrow. You can get your instant pay raise before the next paycheck. And then we have the number one kind of person. Number one kind of person is kind of like myself, kind of like Felicia, my brother, where we truly understand if we want to come up, we got to bring our community up with us. So we're looking to help and bless a lot of people. So get back with the person sharing this information with you and just put in 228. Just shoot them a message. In return, they're going to send you a link to get your business started today. And because you started your business today, you get to write off bills you paid in April. And you already paid those bills. You get to write off miles you drive in your car tomorrow, right? So definitely get back with the person that shared it with you. And I definitely have still got my big brother on the line. So I want to ask him a few questions because he has a different type of perspective when it comes to business, right? We already told you what the membership has been able to do for you, right? So Rick, just tell them what you do for a living really quickly. Just share with them what you do with your day-to-day time in the business that you work in.
Oh, certainly. So I'm in the information technology space. I've been doing enterprise software for the last 25 years. My traditional education through Duke University trained me for a career in electrical engineering and computer science. And I've done well. I've blessed to have a job and, multi six-figure income. So it's one of those where the first digit isn't a one. But at the same time, that's that understanding of the times that we're in, where with economic uncertainty, when the economy changes, that changes things for a lot of people. So on the one hand, it's great to have a good job that recognizes my skills, puts me in touch with great technology and those things. But at the same time, I have that vision towards just in case something happens, I've got job insurance. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. It does. It does. So even though you earn a high figure income right now, there's nothing wrong with having something to bring in additional income. Right.
Well, as a matter of fact, it's on both sides. The more money you make, you got to realize the tax brackets in America go up. So 30% isn't as much as you can pay in taxes. So just to be able to offset some of that lifestyle with tax benefits, that's winning. Second is just having the access to an unlimited income, because there's a number of six-figure jobs out there, but there are very few jobs that will offer you a six-figure month.
Mm-hmm.
and
that's what we're looking for. So I appreciate it because
go ahead.
Because I know a lot of people look at what we do and always think, well, that's not for me because I have a good job, right? But this is what I always love to tell people. When they say, I have a good job, my job is great, I always like to tell them, well, that's not really your job. That's their job. And they're allowing you to do it until they find something either cheaper or more efficient, right? So nothing wrong with having something building on the side. Just like Daddy always used to tell us, you got to fix your roof while the sun is shining. So don't wait till you get in the hole until you try to figure out to have something to cover it up. All right. So I also want to bring up a young lady. I got 3 more minutes. Yeah. Let me bring up a young lady that's going to help me because she has a different perspective, you know, because my brother comes from the corporate America scene, the corporate America world, very successful in his career and not looking to leave his career, but just looking to add on the additional income. This young lady's been an entrepreneur for many, many years. She's very successful already. They came on in the bar because she saw another way. So
hi, Chuck. Can you hear me? Your audio is kind of static. Can you hear me okay?
So we can get gas to connect. We got to hear from this. Yes to gas.
Hey, Chuck. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, how you doing?
I'm great. Thank you so much.
I can hear you. I can. Do me a favor, yes, just really quickly. Why don't you share with everyone what you do right now with your normal career?
Sure, Chuck. Right now, I'm a full-time entrepreneur. I own my own real estate consulting company called Yes to Yes Consulting. So I'm a 1099 worker, Chuck, and I have been now for the last 5 years full-time in business.
Mm-hmm. So why'd you decide to partner with MWR?
Well, I decided to partner with MWR, I'm telling you, because of the ability to generate an additional stream of income. As you know, as a 1099 worker, you know, I only get paid in real estate when I close deals. So even with the current affairs right now, as you know, I'm not closing as many deals. So I'm really glad about, you know, joining MWR when I did. I actually wish I had done it sooner because now I just locked in, you know, that residual income that I desire, as well as to be able to offer my clients who are not quite ready to invest in real estate something to put them in the position and get them prepared to start investing in real estate.
Perfect. Well, let me ask you, out of all the things, all of the memberships, all the maxes, which one did you like using the most? What was most beneficial for you and your family?
Well, Chuck, I love them all, but I tell you, the one I like the most for my family actually was the Money Max. My husband is still a W-2 worker. He does work a job. He's in construction. And he works a whole lot of hours. So he was able to get a big pay raise with the Money Max system. I believe it was somewhere around $600, just under $600 per check. So that was certainly a blessing for us.
$600 per check. And how often is he paid?
He gets paid every week. Yeah.
Again, the strategies work. That's why I love to share with you guys. All right. So thank you, Ms. Shaz, just for coming on with us to share with us your perspective from that entrepreneurial world. You guys, we are right here at the 8 o'clock mark. I know we got another rock star that's about to get started and share some information with you guys. So I'm going to turn it back over to our host and our co-host.
Hollywood, man. What's happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, come back on and take control.
Yes, sir, man.
And again, I do apologize for the technical difficulties.
That's all right, Chuck. We low tech and big check, man. Fantastic job.
Hey.
Very powerful.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Testimonies, ladies and gentlemen, man. Awesome job to my big bro, man, Chuck Harden down there in the A-Town, man. Really appreciate everything you do. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, while I wait for my co-host to come on, we are literally in our last hour, man. We have been going strong for 7 full hours, ladies and gentlemen, blessing people during this quarantine from the comfort of our home, man. I've heard some life-changing information, man. Super proud, super happy to see so many people's lives actually being changed right before our eyes. And probably the most important thing is so many people's lives are being changed during this difficult time. Everybody's not taking a loss right now, man. Unemployment might be up, job losses may be down, but guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Network marketing, financial education, these things are absolutely up, and people are growing, and it is going through the roof, man. Jeff Trills, you coming back on, big guy?
Oh yeah, we here,
sir.
Yeah. Listen, what an amazing show. I tell a show because Chuck put on the show. He Hollywood. He got to put on the show. Even with the technical difficulties, y'all eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right. I got hungry. Just tell y'all the truth. I'll feed him my food.
Man.
But
my
no.
wife brought me some tacos because she know how difficult this is for 8 hours. So I get it, brother.
So listen, we're gonna get this thing rocking on. We thank Chuck for doing what you're doing. Thank all the testimonials, everybody with Chuck. We appreciate y'all big time. And now, the moment that you guys have been waiting for. We rocking with nothing but the best to close us out. None other than my man Michael Best. This gentleman is a rock star. I call him the financial Hulk. This brother putting financial challenges in headlocks, and he ain't playing no game. Him and his wife, amazing wife, are doing amazing things in this industry. They're literally really blessing people and showing people the financial blueprint that people deserve to live. So we're gonna get out of the way and bring up none other than the best, because we're rocking with the best. Let's go. Mr. Michael Best, come on up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am here, Jeff Trills. How are you, my friend?
I'm phenomenal, champion.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Thanks for that song. Ain't no stopping us now, man. We've been doing this all day. I want to congratulate you and D. Will. You guys have had great energy all day. You set the tone early. You set the tone before every presentation. That's not an easy task. So let me give a shout out to the host and the co-host, because it's not easy doing this for 8 hours. So let me go ahead and give you guys props for being sharp, being alert. I hope you had some coffee, right? So I know it's been a long day, but I want to give you props, man. It's not about us. It's about the host and the co-host for keeping this thing going and keeping it live and keeping it popping. I really appreciate that, my friend.
I appreciate you. So the floor's all yours, champion. Let's rock it.
Okay, well, thank you, guys. Thank you all for joining. My name is Michael Best. I reside here in Washington, D.C. with my beautiful wife, Bridget Best. Been a part of this business now for about little over 5 months. It's not only exciting, it's been informative. I'm going to open up a little non-traditionally today. I'm going to open up in a way that we haven't opened up before. I'm going to briefly speak about a topic that can be a sore topic, but I want to bring the reality to the topic because it's about the mindset of the, I'm going to say haves versus the have-not. You can call it the rich versus the poor. And there's a financial game. There's a financial game and there's a financial system globally and nationally that we're a part of. It's called capitalism, right? And when you're in a society or in a nation that participates in capitalism, there's two things. If you're not participating in capitalism, you're going to become a victim of capitalism. What am I talking about? I'm talking about that gap that really exists. It's a real gap. And I'm going to talk about that first because I want to give you the right mindset between the rich and the poor, okay? Wealth disparities. They did a study in 2018. 82% of the world's wealth is held by 1% of the population. Not their fault. I think it's the 82%'s fault. And I'm gonna get into that. While the lower half of the population, listen, is losing wealth at a rate of 11% a year, right? Resulting in a billionaire being created every 2 days, all right? There's some more disparities. 50 years ago, there was a 12% extremely lower half of the community that was poor, and there was 12% that was extremely rich. This is a national thing, right? In 2018, they did the same study. Now, 30% of the population is extremely poor, and 30% of the population is extremely rich. Do you see what happened to the middle class? It shrank. The middle class is really a demographic that's going away based on the game and the system that's been put in place by the haves, not the have-nots. I'm going to get into that. Guys, we need a game plan. Here's why we need a game plan. We are so busy living life with the masses that we're not paying attention to the writing that's on the wall, right? So the writing on the wall tells me this: we're financially distracted, right? While the wealthy are financially focused. What keeps us distracted? Paying bills, working jobs, taking care of kids, keeping our head down, sometimes having to work two jobs to make ends meet. I've been there. Some of you have been there. But the game that's being played is a vicious game. Now, we know that the haves have really made the rules of the game, right? So there's been some things that have come out, and the powers that be, I'm going to call them that, have said there are 4 things that we can do, listen to me, to help bridge the gap between the rich and the poor. Now, if you realize that the people that's been winning since the conception of time are making the rules, do you really think they want us to catch up, right? Mindset again. They said there are 4 solutions that we can put in place, listen to me, that can help bridge the gap, right? This is the powers that be. These are their 4 solutions. Please pay attention. The first solution was to increase the minimum wage. I don't even know what minimum wage is, but it's not $15, I don't think. And if it is, it's definitely not 20. In 2020 today, if you think that $20 an hour is enough to really be okay in 2020, type it in the browser and say, yes, I do. I don't think I'm going to get a single yes. And I'm going to tell you why. Even if they raise it to $20 an hour, there's still going to be families that are living right in poverty. And some people are still going to have to work 2 jobs to make ends meet, particularly if they have kids and a family, right? That was the first solution, increase minimum wage. Don't think that's going to be a good solution, right? Then here's the second solution. Figure this. They said they're going to expand the earned income credit. Most of you don't know what an earned income credit is. You literally have to be the working poor to qualify for earned income credit. So here's what they're saying. Let's expand the poor and help keep them poorer, right? We're going to just expand the credit. So, and let me say this is mindset again. I promise you, some of you have offered an opportunity to someone and someone gave you an answer like this and it blew your mind. I don't want to make too much money. I'll lose my disability. Or I don't want to make too much money. I'll come off of unemployment. Do you know what kind of thinking that is? That's a mindset. So expanding the earned income credit for some, they're happy with that. That better not be your mindset. So that was the second example of what they could do to kind of help bridge that gap. Third thing, build assets for working families. That sounds good. But if you're a working family, your greatest asset is your mortgage. And your mortgage actually is a good debt, but it's a debt. It's probably the largest bill you'll have to pay. The next thing you have that you might consider an asset is a car, which depreciates, and you have to pay for that for 4 or 5 years in a row. So if you're really working and they're talking about building assets for working families, how are they going to do that when we're the one that 78% of us have credit challenges and 80% of us are riddled with debt, right? So it's going to be really hard to build assets for us unless you help us in help us create a better economic mindset and get to a place where we can not only get qualified for things, but really afford things. So it's going to be hard to accomplish that because it's going to take a lot of moving parts, okay? The fourth one is an age-old remedy that everyone puts on the table that's running for political office. We're going to invest in education. They've been saying that for generations. We're going to invest in education, right? Education at any level simply prepares us for the workforce. Doesn't prepare you to be independent, doesn't prepare you to open a business, maybe sometimes, but 90% of education prepares you to do a great resume, submit it to corporate America, and get a good job. Nothing's wrong with that. But that system has been in place forever, and that gap continues to widen, right? It leads us right into the W-2 workforce, making us pay 37% in income taxes consistently until we come out of that W-2 workforce space. So I'm going to say this. The game that's been being played for generations, it has to change. And what has to change is those 82% of the people, right, that don't hold that 1% of the wealth need to change their mindset because the rules are set. If we learn the rules, and it's been said that there is power in knowledge. If we learn the rules of the game and learn how to play by the game, we will no longer be victims of capitalism, right? But we'll be participating in capitalism. Wealthy people aren't all bad people. They're just taught differently. Therefore, they think differently. So if we don't think any differently, right? If we're not taught any differently, we're in a vacuum. We're in a vacuum called the masses. We're in a vacuum called go to work, get that good job, get that good education, and do the things that everyone else is doing, right? We're in a pandemic. Do you think businesses are really going to go out when this is over and start hiring people immediately? No. They're going to raise their prices first to recoup some of the losses. Then they might start hiring people, right? Everyone's not just going to fly back to work, right? They're not going to employ people as fast as they're going to raise their prices to recoup that loss, right? Now, I will say that and say that we need to start learning the rules of the game. I'm going to launch into our presentation because in our presentation, therein is contained the rules of the game. So I'm going to start to share my screen. All right, and we're just going to jump right into the presentation, if you will. Let me There it is. Let's see here. Interesting. Go here. Open that. Go here. Give me just a second. Maybe having a little bit of a technical difficulty. Jeff Trills, can you see my screen, sir?
You are good to go, sir.
Is it the presentation?
It is a presentation. Just put it in full screen.
Okay. There's my presentation. Can you see it?
Yeah. Go. Yeah, click on the presentation.
And no, it's okay. Just put me on the screen, sir.
All right.
Just put me on the. No worries. Thank you, Jeff.
We can see your screen. Your screen was good to go.
Is it the presentation?
Yeah, the presentation. You had the PowerPoint up.
Okay, well, thank you very much, sir, because I was getting ready to rock. So we are MWR Financial. Please forgive the technical difficulty, but we are MWR Financial, right? We're going to make wealth real. Remember that mindset, right? We need to change our mindset and our thinking. We are America's leading financial strategies company. We're here to talk about money tonight. We're here to talk about your money specifically and mine. 4 things we need to remember is 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 financial challenges that everyone has. Right, we're going to remedy that with 3 solutions, and those 3 solutions are going to achieve the 2 objectives all handled by the one company. Let's jump in. The 4 financial challenges really are taxes, credit and debt, big business, and inflation. Again, going back to what I opened up with, we've been taught to get a good education and get a good job, and then what? Nothing is wrong with a good education and a good job, but the then what is what concerns me, right? Literally, the number 1 challenge being taxes. We give 1/3 of our income to pay taxes, federal, state, local. We pay taxes at the cash register. A lot of things that we do, almost every purchase we make in this country, we pay taxes on. So if 1/3 of your income goes to taxes, that is your largest debt, right? Another third goes to service your debt, credit and debt, right? Our mortgage and our car payments alone, most of the times, will make up another 1/3 of your income. God forbid you have student loan, credit cards, and you're paying for anything else that's outstanding that you borrowed money for. So credit and debt takes up another 1/3, sometimes more of our income. The last third, right, goes to big business. Why do we say big business? Big business is very smart and they're very shrewd. Here's what big business knows. Big business knows if you see their name enough time on a pop-up, on a banner as you go to work, their signs and their advertisements are there for one reason, for you to come in and spend your money. And we do. Gas, groceries, clothing, food. Big business is always in our pocket. So our income is constantly being shifted away from us by paying too much in taxes, by servicing our debts. Now we have to survive. We have to wear clothes. We have to get gas. We have to get cars. But big business stays in our pocket. There's always a reason in this country to go spend some money. Look at the holidays. Look at the birthdays. Look at the anniversaries. Look at sports. We're always spending. Our society is a consumer-based society, right? That's okay to a point, but we don't think about ever saving and investing. And that's what MWR is more about, saving and investing. So if 1/3 goes to taxes, another third goes to credit and debt, another third goes to big business, you're almost broke there, right? If not already there. Inflation is a constant. Now we have to deal with inflation and try to save and invest for retirement, right? The 2 things of those 4 challenges that will never go away is taxes and inflation. We know that. So we're going to help you with reducing your taxes, and we're going to help you deal with inflation. So as a result of those 4 challenges, 78% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. I've done that. Some of you've done that. Not comfortable at all. And some of us have worked 2 jobs. 80% have credit challenges. Some people say cash is king. I think credit is king. And I'll talk about credit in a little bit. 70% of us are paying too much in taxes and 90% of us are buried in debt. Don't believe it? How many of us have worked 2 jobs? I think most of us listening have worked 2 jobs. Here's the real reason why we do that. This much debt, this much income, right? We work that second job and we get over that hurdle of debt to income ratio. So we can stay there or we can eliminate that debt and get to be better. As a result of what's going on, 70 of Americans have less than $5,000 in the bank, even at age 65. I think that's a travesty, but that's the truth. Go look at the Walmarts and the McDonald's today, even retail. You will see people that are retirement age working in those establishments, and they're not there because they want to be. They're there because they have to be. So those are the 4 challenges. And we're talking about income shifting, and I'm also going to say mindset shifting, right? Income shifting is a strategy that we're going to use now that you know how your income is always being shifted away from you to get that income back in your pocket, right? The 3 solutions are amazing. The first one is cash flow management. Second one is business income. Third is investment income. Let's pay attention. We're going to take a trip, right? In cash flow management, if we could minimize our taxes, minimize our debt, and minimize our expenses, those 3 things, if we could focus on that, I think we could put more money in our pocket, put more money in the banks, and just financially be in a better place, right? I think we could do that. But cash flow management is big. Cash flow is not our problem. I think we all earn pretty much enough money as long as we're not on minimum wage, right? But it's the management of our cash. I look at my working career. I want you to look at your working career. Think about how much money has been through your hands in your working career. That's a big figure. For some of you, it's $1 million. For some of you, it's $2 million. How much of that is residing in your saving account right now? And how prudent were we to think about saving and investing when we really needed to, right? How many of us are actually behind in our retirement savings and investment and not ahead? Most of Americans are. You're not alone. So cash flow management is huge, right? Here's why it's a big deal. Most of us work a job. Nothing wrong with working a job. I'm not going to bash that, but we're W-2 employees and we earn a wage. Look at the screen. We pay up to 37% in income taxes as a wage earner, right? We work, they take taxes out of our check and we live on the net income. That's not a good thing. We pay taxes first, and we always trading our time for money. Remember, the solution in cash flow management is minimizing taxes, debt, and expenses. Let's look at business income, and here's why. We're taught to reside right in that W-2 space from the cradle almost to the grave, and some of us work that long. However, if you don't think about becoming a business owner, business income is a great place to be. Whether it's a home-based business, and we're going to talk about that, or a traditional business, we need to start thinking about a business income. Here's why. In business, we earn profits, not wages, but those profits allow you to control your income, own your income, leverage your income, and you can also create unlimited residual income. Now, I like leverage. Here's what J. Paul Getty said. I'd rather have 1% of 100 men's efforts versus 100% of my own. Here's what I know. A barber earns his money every time he cuts hair. That's a transactional income, okay? Real estate agents, great people. If they don't sell a house, they don't make a dime. I do not want to be the sole provider of all my income for my family, because if I go down or if I get sick or if something happens, there goes my income. Hence, my family could be in peril. I don't want that. So we have to start thinking more like a business owner. And here's why. Business earned profits. Profits are taxed 0 to 23%. That's far better than 37, right? Amazon is a great company. So is Microsoft. Both companies paid 0 in taxes in 2018. Both companies are trillion-dollar companies. Guess who made the rules to that game? I opened up with that. So if we don't start thinking like people that can capitalize on capitalism, we're always going to be capitalized upon, okay? Let's get out of that mindset. Let's migrate to business ownership in some form. Greatest place to be on this slide in the solution space is investment income. Here's why that's important. When your money's making you money, you can sleep and earn an income. I like the sounds of that. Most of us really like to sleep, but we're sleeping to get up and go to work. I would rather sleep and earn while I'm asleep, okay? Here's the deal. When your money's making you money, it's earning compound interest, capital gains, dividends, and all that, right? And you're earning while you're asleep. I'm going to harp on that. Why? Profits in investor categories earn 24/7. Money never quits. Money never sleeps. Money doesn't take vacation. It's going to provide for you. But the taxes on investor profits is 0 to 15%. Lowest tax in the land, highest benefit. Again, who do you think made those rules? Not a bad game. We just have to learn the rules of the game and play by the rules. Let's get out of that mindset, and we'll talk about mindset in a minute because I'm going to come back to that. So the solutions are cash flow management, which is huge, business income. Ultimately, we want to retire to that investment income slide because we're headed there fast in MWR. So let's move on. Let's talk about the two objectives that everybody's working for, no matter who you are. You're working for your current lifestyle and your future lifestyle. Bottom line, quality of life where you are, the home you live in, the car you drive, the clothes you wear, all that great stuff is what you go to work for every day. But you better have some form of a retirement vehicle. If not, you may say these amazing words: welcome to Walmart, welcome to McDonald's, how may I take your order at 85? I don't want to be that person. Nothing is wrong with that. But I don't want to be that person. I don't think you want to be that person either. So MWR is an amazing company. We're a financial strategies company, and we're going to provide you with everything you need to overcome the challenges that's been created by taxes, credit, banking, and the education system. I kind of covered the education system when I opened up, but if you weren't here, let me tell you, the education system is part of the reason we have the challenges in the middle class, right, that we do. Here's why. We're taught from first grade to postgraduate to college to PhD level to get a great education, make great grades, do a great resume, and go right into corporate America, right? They never taught us financial literacy. They never taught us the importance of a credit score. At least I'm speaking for myself. They never taught me even how to balance a checkbook back in the day. They never taught me anything about money, right? Except for maybe get a penny bank, right? Or a piggy bank. That's all they taught us. That's not financial literacy. At MWR, they're teaching us financial literacy. And here are the goals of our company. We're going to eliminate $50 billion in consumer debt. We're going to create 10,000 millionaires, 150,000 six-figure earners, and generate $100 billion of investment income. That's a lot of investment income. That's a lot of people retired, right? So how is that going to be made possible? It's going to be made possible by looking at the Financial Edge membership. Love this membership. It addresses cash flow management and investment income. Then we're going to talk about business ownership. Let me say this. The best way to get out of debt and the best way to get ahead is to earn more money, whether you like it or not. And getting a second job means you're going to provide more time to earn that money. I would prefer not to do that. I would prefer to start a business. So we're going to offer a business opportunity. Now, let's talk about that Financial Edge membership. The Financial Edge membership is going to give you everything you need to succeed like a financial expert without having to become one. Let's go ahead and populate the slide so we can jump in. 3 of the 4 categories address cash flow management. I wonder why. I don't think we've been as good of a steward as we should over our finances. If you're on this call financially, there is or was something financially that you are striving for that you have not gotten, or that you need absolutely to get there. So here's where we are. Cash flow management, Money Max. That's the first service. It says tax reduction strategy. Where you are today in your current role, if you could get a $300, $600, $700, or $800 increase in net pay legally on your job, would you take it? Sign me up. Yes, I would. We're able to do that through tax reduction strategies. Why? We have experts to take care of that for you. All you have to do is provide your last year's tax return and 2 pay stubs, right? Fill out a form that shows you the tax deductions that you're allowed, and they're able to adjust your W-4. You can provide it to human resources and instantly increase your net income. Who doesn't want an additional $300 to $600 for doing nothing but paperwork? I'll take that. We also provide you with unlimited access to certified financial planners, CPAs, enrolled agents who work alongside the IRS and know all the tax laws and tax code. That's important. We don't want to put you in harm's way. We're going to give you an instant pay raise and keep you safe. That's important. Why? It shifts that money from the tax man, which is the government, back to you in your pocket, okay? First service is awesome. Second service, credit restoration. Don't want to spend a lot of time on that. Here's why. We're increasing people's credit score 50, 150, sometimes 200 points. Is that important? Critical. Why? We're not living in a cash society anymore. People are going to go on credit and credit cards, right? So if you have a high credit score and a low interest rate, you save money. I don't care how you look at it. Lower interest rates mean lower payment, which means more income in your pocket, less coming out. So credit is critically important. Let's stay on good credit and then work on your credit continually. I think that's an amazing service. Now, more important is Equity Max. Why do I say more important? Let me tell you why we need credit. We need credit because credit gives us a mortgage, gives us a car payment, gives us some credit card debt, but we need to eliminate that debt. So we have a debt elimination system. I talked earlier about why we get 2 jobs, Too much debt, not enough income. If we can eliminate the debt and offer you an income, I think that's a positive. In fact, I think that's extremely positive. Debt elimination strategies. We're able to take your mortgage, car payments, and all your debt, anything that has a start date, end date, and interest rate, and we literally can give you a strategy to pay that off in half, if not 1/3 of the time. Who wouldn't want to do that? I would, and I think everybody else would. Here's why. The people that we see that are at retirement age working in retail in Walmart and McDonald's, they're there because they still have debt and bills. If they were debt-free, I highly doubt they would be there. So to me, the debt elimination strategy is the most important service we have, because people can retire very early. Imagine being 40 and your house paid off, cars paid off, and listen, just $50,000 a year coming in. You're fine, you don't have any debt. But that's not our picture. Most people at 40 are laden with debt. Then their kids are going to college, right? So debt elimination is hugely important. Now, I'm going to digress, and here's why. Let's look at the first three categories we went over. I think it's important that we can increase your take-home pay. I also think it's important that we can help you with your credit score. I know it's important for us to be out of debt, but let me say this to you. Most of us are on that hamster wheel of life, and what we're doing is working that job, and we're paying our bills, and we're up and down with our credit, and we're right there, and we're stuck on that cash flow management piece. But if we can help you right that ship, then we can talk about wealth strategies. No need to even think about wealth strategies if you got a mountain of debt and a 500 credit score. Not going to work. You cannot create wealth that way. You cannot work your way or save your way to wealth even. We've tried with the 401ks. Look how much money they're losing. I segued to the 401k because we're going to talk about wealth. We're on an account called a private reserve account. It's called self-banking. That PRA is an account that first you can put as much money in as you would like. That's good. Second, it grows at an aggressive interest rate between 3, 15, sometimes 20% even. We've been averaging 8 to 12% over the past 10, 15 years, which is amazing, right? With that, the interest that accrues, which is compounded, when you pull the money out for any reason, there's two things going on. One, there's no penalty. Great. Two, it's tax-free. Did I say tax-free? Tax-free. If you have a 401k, which is now losing money, listen very carefully to this if you don't hear anything else I say. If you pull money out of a 401k, first, you're taxed on it, no matter when you pull it out. If you pull it out early, there's a penalty. Right now, there's something called the CARES Act. Google it, read it. Right now, you can take your 401k, listen carefully, that is losing money, roll it over into a PRA, okay, without penalty because of everything that's going on. I have a ton of people on my team rolling the 401k over, write that down, because the CARES Act allows them to do it right now during this pandemic without penalty. Stop bleeding. Roll your 401k over into our vehicle. That's amazing. And we have land banking and a few more wealth creation strategies. Here's what I knew when I saw this presentation and I understood the power of these 4 services. I'm going to run to this membership. I'll be the first to admit, financially, I have been the best steward. And if you look in the mirror and if you look at your bank account, you might admit that too. You might not. But if we're honest with ourselves and we're on this call, all of us can be financially better off with a little bit of help. So those are the services. I needed them. Hopefully you found something in there that you need. I need it all for transparency. Okay, let's move on. That's the membership. Now let's talk about the most exciting part of the evening. It's the business opportunity. It's the opportunity to put money in your pocket. I'll say this. The pandemic has most people at home. We have a home-based business, really. I'm in the comfort of my home. You're in the comfort of your home. We're talking business. I'm giving you a presentation. I'm literally giving you something that can change your life from a financial perspective, and you can get better and you can stay better, period. So let's talk about the business opportunity. I am a qualified financial director. If you look at this opportunity and understand the power that's within it, you can enroll 3 qualified financial directors and 1 customer in your first 30 days. In fact, I did it in my first 2 days, okay? I know some people that need some help, all right? So if you get that done within your first 30 days, you're gonna earn $340, $50 for each person you enroll, paid to you that day, and you get a $150 momentum bonus. That's $300, okay? $40 for the customer. Great, that's $340. I'll take it. If you pay that forward and help those 3 get 3, within 60 days, you're paid $450. Do it again within 90 days, you're paid $900. That is $1,500 in your first 90 days. Now, I know people that have gotten that done in 1 week. They're on my team, okay? That's a great thing. However, the most exciting part about this compensation plan is the daily guarantee. I'm going to say that because people that work a W-2 job, they have this thing called long-term disability. If they get sick, they get maybe 60% of their income paid while they're at home sick. The owner of our company wanted to give you a guaranteed income just in case something may happen to your standard income. Here's how it works. When you complete that first 30 days and you enroll 3 qualified financial directors and 1 customer, you qualify for your daily guarantee, $5 a day. Not a lot, but if you woke up tomorrow morning and hit your phone when the alarm went off and a $5 bill shot out, you're going to leave it there, you're going to pick it up. We're going to pick that $5 up because that's $5 real dollars, right? That's a good thing. Now, when you pay that forward, you're looking at 12 people on your team because you're going to get them 3, right? At that level, you're guaranteed $20 a day. Now, a $20 bill is shooting out of that phone, and you're looking forward to getting up in the morning because there's a fresh $20 bill right there waiting for you. That's $600 a month guaranteed. At that point in the presentation, when I first saw this information, I said, wait a minute, you're kidding me. Let's pay that forward and let's do this for a year. In fact, let's do it for 2 years. 2 years from now, I'm 56 years of age. I've been working a long time. I'm from the South. If you haven't heard it yet, I'm from North Carolina, right? And in all of my years of working, some amazing facts stand out to me. When I stopped working at a job, they stopped paying. Amazing, right? At this company, when you build a team, and like I said, I'm going to fast forward 2 years. Let's say I build my team to 584 reps in 2 years. They're going to guarantee me every month, whether I'm asleep or awake, working or not, $6,000 a month. Yes, $6,000. That pays my bills for the month. Hopefully it pays yours. If not, we are beginning to create wealth 1 digit at a time at that point. 4, 5, 6, and even 7 figures. We do have a 7-figure earner in this business, right? Now, presidential bonuses kick in long before this, but at that level, you get a $2,500 presidential bonus. They pay us 10 different ways. I'm only going to go over about 5. Presidential bonus of $2,500. We have a vehicle bonus club, luxury vehicle club. They wanted us to look good. So at that level, we're at a tier 3, $3,000 a month car bonus. That's a large car bonus. By the way, you don't have to buy a car with it, but you qualify for it. That's $11,500 a month every single month, guaranteed. At that point, I said, you got to be kidding me. Now, I've worked a lot of jobs. None of them ever guaranteed me $11,500, whether I went to work or not. Number 2, I looked at the complete compensation plan. The daily guarantee starts at $5 a day and it goes to $1,000 a day. Okay, $30,000 a month guaranteed. Someone's got to get there. Why not us? Okay, the presidential bonus goes up to $100,000 a month. I said, you know what? If this is real, I looked at my wife. I said, I need you to see this. I want you to look at this presentation for me. She looked at it. Here's what she said. I know you already in. I said, you're right. Here's why. There's no way you can put this kind of opportunity in front of this Mike Best and I not at least find out if that guarantee is real. Let me tell you what I found out. It's real. We get paid every day. I love my daily pay. I love the guarantee, but I absolutely love the coding bonus, the matching bonus, and all the ways that they pay us. But for me, the pay is great. But what's more important to me is the people that we impact. And some of the people that this business has impacted on my team, you're going to get to hear from them, right? Now, we just heard about the one company that can help us achieve the 2 objectives by providing us with the 3 solutions to overcome the 4 challenges. Back to the 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, we're going to do that with the Financial Edge membership. Pay attention, very critical. The Financial Edge membership is $79.97. I call it $80, right? Per month. It includes your spouse or significant other if you have the same home address. I'll slow down. Or significant other if you have the same home address, right? No setup fees, no contract. Refer 3 people and your membership is free. Look at the screen. Refer 3 and yours is free, right? I like free. Hopefully you do too. So and I have referred 3. So I like the fact that I can make that membership free, but I love those 4 services contained within that membership. So the first thing is the membership. Amazing. Second thing, business opportunity. This blew me away. Here's why. Franchise fees are very high. Google Subway sandwich shop franchise. It's going to be $230,000, $250,000 per franchise. That's just the franchise, not the building, not the employees, not the insurances, not the overheads, not the certifications, not the inspections. I could go on, right? Just the franchise fee. In MWR, I get to spend or invest $228.97. I call it $230 one time, then $120 a month to run a legitimate business with no overhead, no employees, no brick and mortar, no inspections, no licenses. I don't have to get insured. I simply can work from home and help people get better financially. To me, that was a win-win. Here's why. Most of us working a job, we're going to spend or waste $230 a month on something we probably shouldn't have spent it on. I hope you can agree with that. And we're absolutely going to spend at least $120 a month eating out and doing some more things. If we become prudent and we invest that money in an opportunity that, first of all, gives us a membership to get better financially and remain so, then it gives us the opportunity to get paid for referring that to our friends and family. And they probably need the same services for real, right? At $120 a month, I have to cover this. Of that $120 is that $80 financial aids membership. So when you refer 3 people, that $80 goes away. Now you're investing $40 a month to run a business that gives you, look at the screen, the membership itself, right? A business center, websites, capture system, marketing materials, training, unlimited support, crazy guy like me doing presentations for you, right? It gives you all you need to address cash flow management, right? And business income. Nothing is going to help us right now in this economy with that divide going on like creating an additional guaranteed residual income that you can depend on. Why do I say that you can depend on? The owner of our company's name is Brian House. Had a 30-minute conversation with him today. He called me back, right? Yay. Here's what he said. He said, Michael, the reason I created this company, and this is his 4th very successful company, right? Which is debt-free. He says, I created this company because in my history, I've been a credit restoration kind of guy, and I've had a lot of financial services I've offered. But I got tired of seeing people's credit score go up, right? And 8 months later, it was right back down in the toilet. They had no financial mentorship. They had no financial services or counseling. They had no financial accountability. They were still laden with debt because when their credit score went up, they went out and bought versus paying debt, right? So he said, I put a system together that when people got better financially, they could stay better financially. He says, and I'm not ever going to sell my business or go public. We're going to be here to help the people. I said, wow, that's a man of principle. This is a business of principle. And it's, to me, the opportunity of a lifetime for 2 reasons. It gets me better first, put my own oxygen mask on, right? Then it can help all the people I love get better. All right. Now that I've come to the conclusion of the presentation, right, I have to say this. We have a guarantee. If you follow the plan of action, if you get enrolled in the services, if you qualify for the instant pay raise, if you take advantage of the credit restoration, if you submit your things for debt elimination, right? And you follow the strategies and experts and you allow us to help you build a team. If you're not able to save or make money in the first 30 days, MWR, we will give you your money back. In fact, I want you to have your money back because if you get this opportunity and you sit on it for 30 days, we didn't talk enough about mindset. This business is a business built for action. It's a business built for you to participate, for you to get better, and for you to help the community and the people around you that you love. Now, before I go into this, I want to say something. When I first opened up, I talked about mindset. I talked about us not knowing any better because we weren't taught any better. And some of you may be offended. You may say, well, I know better. Okay, maybe you do. If you're on this call and you see these services and you need some, even if you were taught better, guess what? We're not doing better. So I want us to do better. Those of you who are on the call, you're either thinking, if you're a guest, you're a 3 or 2 or 1. You're a 3 if you saw this presentation and said, good information, but I'm really not interested. Thanks for your time. But please refer someone to this presentation that may need the help. Get back with the person that invited you because it's a crusade, right? It's just not an opportunity. You're a 2 if you saw this presentation and you said, I might not want to recruit people and share it with people, but I tell you what, I definitely could use that that financial counseling. I could use that PRA. I definitely want my 401k to stop bleeding and losing money, and I want it to, you know, be invested in something that could grow my money. I need to be out of debt. If you're that person, please take advantage of the services. Look in the mirror. Tell yourself, I need that. It's worth an $80 investment for you to save tens, if not hundreds of thousands on your debt, okay? We're looking for ones. Here's why. I said it was a crusade. Before I go into the ones, I'm going to say this. I want to share this with you publicly. The pandemic started 2 months ago, maybe 3. I don't know when it started. But I can tell you, and the numbers will reflect, that our business, my wife and I, doubled twice over the last 6 to 7 weeks due to the pandemic. Everyone is home. Everyone's concerned about income. Not everyone, most people. And a lot of people are concerned about whether they're going to even go back to work or not. Why? I said it in the opening. All the businesses aren't waiting to bring the employees back. They're waiting to open their business up to gain the profits that they've lost during this pandemic. So if you're in this situation and you can find a seriously profitable and beneficial opportunity, I highly recommend you take that opportunity. You're a one if you saw this presentation and you said to yourself, not only do I need the services, I absolutely want to create an income. If that's you, I want you to get back with the person that invited you to the call, okay? Get back with them, because they could be the key, just like the person that invited me to the call. They could literally be the key to help you not only get better financially, but they could put you in a place that you've never been in. I am in a place that I've never been in. My wife looked at me a month or so ago, and she said this to me. I never thought she'd say this. She said, babe, in about 9 or 10 more months, we both could be home, couldn't we? I said, absolutely. You would have never told me 6 months ago that I'd run into James Macker, who sponsored me into this opportunity and gave me the opportunity to get better financially. And I could look up and say, in 1 year of effort and helping people financially, I would be able to bring myself and my wife home and never have to worry about working a W-2 job. That didn't compute to me. But now that I've begun this journey, it's all over us. So I want to bring a couple of amazing people to tell their testimonies to you and tell you about their experience, right? You can take my word for it because I'm going to be transparent, but I want you to hear from someone else that have had great experiences in this company. There should be a gentleman on the line, maybe he and his wife, Charles Smith and Nash Smith. I know this guy from the gym. I know his dedication. I'd show up at the gym at 5 a.m. Sometimes he'd be there at 5:15, 5:05, whatever time it is. But Charles Smith is my guy. He's a guy that I love. I respect him. His wife stays on him, right? She's like, I want to come home too. So she's putting the heat on him, and I understand why. When the opportunity is real and the income is real, it gives you a different mindset. So with that being said, Chuck, welcome to the call. Tell them about your experience here in MWR.
Thank you so much, Mike. I'm actually I'm smiling because I was just watching the presentation, and there's a combination of things. Why I'm smiling is because, you know, most of the individuals that's tuning in have never been privy to an opportunity like this. You know, we all on social media every day. We're on YouTube, and right now, you know, we are privy to a whole lot of advertisements, and sometimes that can be distracting of significant opportunities. I have to make mention of that because this is an opportunity right here that you just don't see. It actually is foolproof. It's no way of losing. It's educating. It's insightful. It's empowering, and they actually give you a cheat sheet. You know, they give you a plan of action in order to follow. You know, and guarantee that if that plan of action does not make you more money or gain you profits or save you money, in 30 days, you get a full refund. You know, of course, you already know me. I mean, I was actually sold from the beginning, but that sealed the deal right there. For me and the missus, this blueprint, this plan of action, that if we didn't make our money back, that we would get a full refund. That kind of sealed the deal. But with the business opportunity, see, most people do not understand this economy right now favors business owners. That's another reason that I'm smiling, because I didn't know about it until I was introduced to the opportunity. I didn't even know that I was in the midst of this cycle of 4 challenges concerning taxes, credit and debt, big business, and inflation. I didn't even know, I couldn't even put a face or definition on the challenges that me and my wife were having when it comes to debt. And that's why I am forever in debt to you, because just the invite came at such a timely, period in our life where we were kind of frustrated and trying to get out of debt, and trying to gain a surplus or an increase of finance in order for her to pursue her dreams, me to pursue my dreams. And we were actually sitting down trying to strategize and plan about actually trying to finance or being able to afford this personal team of financial experts. And I have to park right there, because most of us mainstream, we don't have a personal team of financial experts. We have a personal individual in which we go to at the end of the year in order to file our taxes. But that's at the end of the year. What this opportunity offered us is a personal team, certified public accountant, an enrolled agent with the IRS, certified financial planners, and in most cases, most individuals, mainstream individuals, really can't conceptualize what that means. But we go to a certified public accountant or enrolled agent at the end of the year, depending on them, to get our taxes right. And we really don't understand that the refund that we're trying to get is based upon us spending too much in taxes throughout the year. So if we had a personal team that is riding with us throughout the year, then we would get that money throughout the year. We did not know that, right? Having a business, actually in acquiring this personal team, we were able to get that money throughout the year, and we got an instant pay raise just through that understanding, through that education, and through this opportunity. We got actually an instant pay raise within 2 months of having our own home-based business of $350 a month. Just having a home-based business based upon an economy that favors businesses. So $350 a month, that's $4,200 extra on our salary a year. Not to mention the credit, the credit max. The credit max, just uploading, our credit reports from all 3 credit bureaus. And let me just first say, if I was left with the task of having to do all the logistics, paperwork, tracking, then it wouldn't have worked for me. So it's real simple. It's real easy. Just uploading your credit reports, just like you would upload a resume if you're trying to get a job. And actually, my credit score went up 100 points within 2 months. So now, we sitting back and we're strategizing about refinancing our home, refinancing cars, and we're actually headed towards, our goal, and that is to gain more income, a greater surplus, so we can make investments, and all those core services, those solutions, that cash flow management, minimizing taxes, minimizing debt, minimizing expenses. Most people do not know that this economy is in place to help you if you are wise. So I'm forever in debt in you. When you invited me out to this opportunity, I am forever in debt of Jatasha, because one thing that Jatasha said that won me, she said, if you're not about serving people, this is not an opportunity for you. And me and my wife, we basically work in the service provider industry. My wife is an unemployment claims examiner. Of course, when you hear that in this time of day, you know that she has a workload of enormous fashion, and I'm actually a workforce development specialist. So we're both we work in the service provider industry. We're both service oriented individuals, and with faith, we're actually we're basically men and women of faith. So when she said that actually won me. So I'm forever in debt of Jatasha and for Brian House to put together such a dynamic opportunity with all the wraparound financial services and make them available. That's the key. Make them available for the mainstream of the population that haven't been privy to such an opportunity ever before, at least from what I know, in our lives. Man, I'm speechless. Right? So
you just gave a sermon, brother. You did not give a testimony. You gave a sermon and you told the truth, my friend. So I'm gonna give it up to you, man. It is a pleasure to have you on the team. Guys, this is what's called sponsoring up, right? When you can get someone that has that depth of understanding of what they really have their hands on. And that's why Chuck is growing. That's why he's doing his presentation. That's why he's managing his Zoom calls. That's why he's doing the thing he's doing, because his outreach is good. He sees himself changing lives because his life's been changed. If you're not here to effectually change lives, then why are you here? Your living is not just about you. It's really about the lives you touch. What I see in this vehicle is what you see, Chuck. We can touch the broader masses' lives in a positive way. We can effect change in their life the way change has been effected in ours. So, Chuck, thank you for that, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna give you a hand clap myself, man. Love you, brother. Right. So I'm gonna bring up next an amazing young lady, right? Heard from the gentleman, got to hear from the lady, right? Got to save the queen. Now, this young lady, I also met her husband at the gym, and I sat down at their home and did the presentation, did a one-on-one, and they saw the presentation, and the day they saw it, they said, which credit card we're gonna use this to sign up because we're signing up, right? When you see opportunity, you seize it. There's no need to see opportunity and not seize it, particularly when you know you need it. I've heard a lot of excuses. Anybody can come up with an excuse. They didn't make any excuses. They took action. So I would like to bring up at this time, Janice Patterson, who's been an amazing representative, a great mother, great wife, and I admire her for her work ethic, her knowledge, and also the way she wants to affect and change people's lives. Janice, the stage is yours.
Good night, everyone. So first of all, when I decided to give my testimony, I wasn't going to be on camera.
Yes, you are.
But Jeff convinced me that it's okay, even in the bonnet. But that's all right, because I'm working from the comfort of my own home and I am relaxed. When I first heard about this opportunity, it was definitely a no-brainer for me. I've been introduced to several different network marketing companies, and I never really jumped at it because I was concerned about having to recruit people onto the team. And I'm like, I'm not a salesperson. But after Mike showed me the presentation, I was just like, sign me up. And I was like, sign me up, because I knew that I could use these services. And I knew that there were so many other people out there who needed access to these services. And if I could be the one to actually deliver these life-changing opportunity to them, then it would be great. It would definitely be a win-win situation. So I said, go ahead, Mike, sign me up. So even though I signed up, a couple weeks went by and I wasn't getting people on the team, but I was still super motivated. But the motivation truly kicked in when that daily pay kicked in and my credit score started going up. And I was just like, whoa, wait a minute. You mean I'm getting paid every day? Every day I could see the money going up on the account. And you mean my credit score within 4 weeks, 29 points, literally 4 weeks. And I was just like, wait a minute. What are they doing? I have no idea. All I did was upload my credit report to the portal and boom,
the scores just started going up. I had to do no work. I didn't have to go to the post office. I didn't have to write any letters or sign any letters. It was just happening. And I was just like, all right, I am definitely in this for the long haul. In fact, I told my husband, I'm like, I don't think I want to go back to work because I've been home for weeks now and I'm just comfortable working from home. Going back to work is just so hard when you actually have the ability to work for yourself. But I'm gonna go back probably for a short period of time, but I know for sure that I'm definitely sticking with MWR. Earlier today, my husband actually said to me, where do you think that we should do investment properties? And I'm like, well, the good thing is that now we're with MWR and we have experts right at our fingertips. Let's sit down and have a conversation with them first. We have CPAs, certified public accountants, certified financial planners, enrolled agents. I'm like, we have all we need to actually conduct a good business transaction that we have knowledge about. So I'm like, come on, let's do this. Let's just call them. Let's make an appointment. Let's sit down with them and let's hear what they have to say before we actually decide to get up and move forward. And another thing that I really love about this company is not just the services, but also the people that we're around on a daily basis. And just sitting down and listening to everyone's story, you'd be amazed at how much you could learn, because a lot of the things that I have learned is not from the actual services. It's literally just sitting down and I'm like, wait a minute, oh my God, that's a good idea. This person did this and they moved this money from here and they put it here and they made that amount. So you mean to tell me all I have to do is just switch a couple of dollars around here and there and we'll be able to actually make a profit on it? And I'm like, oh, definitely. When I sit on these calls and listen to these presentations over and over and over and over again, it's not because I definitely want to hear the same exact presentation. It's because everyone's story is so different and everyone brings something so different to the table and there's just so much to learn. So Mike, again, thank you for introducing us to the opportunity and thank you for the daily phone calls. Thank you for the motivation. I am definitely in this for the long haul.
Thank you. So Janice, much appreciated. It was an honor to sit with you and Marvin. Didn't you also get an instant pay raise as well?
Yes, I definitely did get an instant pay increase. So aside from the daily guarantees, I also got an instant pay increase for my job. So by trade, I'm a public health. I'm in public health and I thought I was making good money. I thought the money was decent, but when I saw that pay increase come in, I'm like, wait a minute, you mean I've been paying this amount of money in taxes all this time and I didn't need to be paying all that money in taxes? You mean this is actually my money and I can take my money back home? So just like, give me my money back.
Yes.
Let me take my money back. So yes, I'm taking home almost an extra $5,000 a year from my regular job, not from income from MWR Financial. So I'm just grateful for the services. I'm grateful for the company. I'm grateful for having like-minded people around to teach me things, to learn from them, to impart whatever knowledge I have onto them. It's just a great environment to be in.
Thank you so much, Denise. It is more than a pleasure to have you and Marvin.
No problem.
Tell Maya I said hello. Her baby.
I will.
Mike. So make sure you tell the baby I said hello. Guys, you heard from both of the testimonies, Chuck and Janice. They're on the team. But more importantly, I said it before I had them come on. If you can affect change in someone's life and that change is positive and the results are real and what they are experiencing on a day-to-day basis is progress, right? It's not so much the struggle. It's the beauty of a business that can get you out of the struggle. She doesn't even want to go back to work, and I don't blame her, because if you build this business right, she doesn't have to go back to work. All we got to do is start building, right? Our owner put mechanisms in place to ensure our success. All we have to do is put forth the effort. And if you can get up in the morning for 40 years plus and punch a clock or go to work and show up on time and do all that stuff and only get 2 breaks and a lunch, and then you get the opportunity to work from home and earn 2 or 3 times as much, and you don't take that opportunity, that's up to you. I could not pass this opportunity because I knew what my life needed. And I think you know what your life needs. And if this is not the vehicle, then what is the vehicle? Which one are you going to choose? If not now, then when? We have to change our mindset. And if we don't change our mindset, we'll never change our actions. And if we keep repeating the same actions, we're going to get the same result. So Jeff Trills, I want you to come up, man. I've talked enough. Jeff Trills and D. Will, I want you to take the handles back off this thing, man. I've had a blast. Let's chop it up a little bit, man, and send these people home with some knowledge, some power of business, and a way to make their life better. Talk to me.
Man, listen, man, you came and laid it down again, as usual. Numbers through the roof. I'm like, Lord, baby Jesus. Now, we right now, we at a point where Facebook has shut down. So everybody that's still on this live should be on the increasemovement.com because at the 8th hour, it shuts off. But we're still live on YouTube. So those who are on YouTube, hey, leave a comment in the section. Let me know you're still live.
What's happening?
What's happening? We got some special guests, man, that we want to bring up. Mike, you know, they've been watching. They've been watching. And
they've been watching? Oh, my God. Who you got, man? Bring them on.
Man, you got some phenomenal people, man. Don, what do you think about Mr. Best and his people?
Man, you know what? Like, I learn something from him every single time. Like I, you know what I'm saying? It's just the flow, the delivery, man, the information. But most importantly, man, I just appreciate Mr. Best, man. Like, I really appreciate your passion for this, man. Wanting to be out there and teach, man. Like, you've got a heart of gold, man. You are really a leader's leader, man. You're a champion. So thank you so much.
Excuse me. We have a heart of gold.
Yes, sir.
Everyone in this movement has a heart of gold because your heart has to be made of gold to go out and do the things we do because we do it with passion. Everyone has that level of passion. Everyone can tap into that potential. Everyone can do the same job because we have a great leader. And I'm going to say something. The speed of the team is always determined by the speed of the leader.
Woo! Man, that's why you're the best. You know, we're rocking with the best, baby.
It is what it is, man. I mean, you know, we could do this for a minute because I love letting people know and understand that it's not about me. It's about the bigger picture. Man, the bigger picture is we need to get better as a community, as a nation, as a world. And if we don't start helping each other, and if we don't become, you know, again, affectionate about and care about one another financially, socially, spiritually, physically, we're not going to advance even as a world and a society. So for me, this is personal development. It's income, yeah, but that personal development piece has been big for me. I've grown up, even though I'm 56, right? I've grown up more in the past 5 months than I ever have in my life because as my team grows, I have different experiences and I have a different impact. Right. So for me, D. Wills, it's just been amazing to observe you. I was on 6 of these 8 calls today, right? And I was like, wow. And every time y'all came back, you just came from the barbershop and you're ready to go, right? So I have to respect what you guys have done all day, and I am very thankful. And I appreciate you guys for having me on. I appreciate the team members that have tuned in. It's just been amazing, and it's another great day in MWR to change another life.
Yes, sir.
Well, we thank you, Mr. Best. Listen, we about to bring y'all better go ahead and tell everybody on Facebook to jump on YouTube because we got some extraordinary situations about to happen. We got not only the president of MWR Financial, not only the first regional director, not only the voice box of MWR Financial, and the CEO all on this live. So we about to bring it up, man. Mr. Mike, man, we appreciate you. We're gonna bring up Endamo Tosin, the president of MWR Financial.
Hey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mike, man, you were phenomenal. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Not only that, we're gonna bring up Mr. Howes, the CEO of the company.
Yes.
House. Hello, Brian.
Hey, and Damo, I see that the quarantine has got to you, and you weren't able to get to razors.
I haven't been able to. This looks crazy.
But I love it, man. It looks great.
I'm trying to grow that beard like Jeff.
Don't do that. No, that's what for life.
Good stuff.
We got the voice box executive director, Mr. Gerald Parker.
Gerald Parker, my man. Gerald, how you doing, man?
Yes,
Rumble,
sir.
young man, rumble.
Hey, if it gets to the bed, I won't be able to stand it. Hey, Mike, I'm planting daisies and everything's coming up roses, brother. Really enjoyed your presentation as always. You're strong as thunder.
Listen, I mean, we got the one and only, never phony, Mr. Hold on, I gotta drop somebody down. Hold on 1 second. Mike, best I'll bring you back up, Mike.
Bro, do your thing. I'm good.
And we got T-Hawk.
Yay.
What's going on, party people?
What's going on, sir?
Boom, there it is.
So, gentlemen, this has been another 8 hours of power, I shall say. If you guys, I appreciate you guys. You got to understand, when you have the president, the CEO tuning into something that, you know, us districts and us people have created. Now, first of all, shout out to Toby, man. Toby does amazing work behind the scenes. His brother always coming 10 times stronger. He came better this time than we did last time. I mean, from the flyers to the videos to organizing the speakers again, to taking critical, great direction to make this thing a success. The way all I had to do was show up with Don and knock it out from the front end. So we want to shout out to you, Toby Price, for doing what you do best. You make things happen. He called him a recon man. He go on recon and make something happen. But we appreciate you, Toby Price, for doing what you do in the background. And next time, he said he gonna come up and do the presentation. Woo! He got music and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'm honored to have each and every one of you guys on here. Hey, Don, you want to say anything?
Hey, man, I just really appreciate the leadership. Again, happy belated birthday, Mr. House, man. Andamo been on all day long, man, in the comment section with the people. Yes. Gerald Parker, when you talk, man, your energy is just infectious, man. And Mr. Hawkins, man, what can I say? What can I say, man? Words just can't words won't do it any justice, man. So just to be a part of this phenomenal leadership, man, I'm so grateful. I'm so humbled. After the last presentation, I was a senior director and ranked up to area. So definitely looking forward to director and making it happen, man. But in all honesty, man, thank you guys all. Thank you, every last one of you fellas, for the vision. And Toby, of course, obviously camera shy, man, but just his vision and allowing me to be in this position, to be in this seat, to be in the front of everybody, man. I'm truly honored. I'm truly humble. Life has been kind of dealing me some lemons, and right now I'm just figuring out how to make lemonade out of it. And just being around this energy and like-minded people like this all day long, man. God is still blessing, man. He's still in the blessing business. And, man, he won't take you through nothing that you can't bear, man. So God bless you guys, and thank you for the opportunity.
Love it.
Love it. Thank you.
Hey, Jeff, I'm gonna add something to that. You all right with that? Am I good?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Okay, I didn't know if you could still hear me, but he was talking about thanking us as the leadership of the company and everything. I want to thank you guys. I'm going to tell you, because there's something I noticed today, and I see it every time we do this and any event we have. We've got something really unique here with MWR Financial, and that is that we have leaders that don't have egos. And what I love about that is that there were so many teams represented today on every one of these presentations. It wasn't like it was just Terrence's group or Jeff's group or Don or Gerald or or Brian or anybody else that we could mention as far as the leadership in this company. It was leaders from multiple different organizations coming together, working together as a team, and letting everybody know that they put the mission and I believe the message above even, that team atmosphere, to where they ended up saying, hey, you know what, we need to work together because this message is too important. We need to get it out there. And we want you to win and you to win and you to win, not just me to win. And I'll tell you, there's something very unique about that, because I know Dom, Terrence, all of us, we've been at Gerald, we've all been around a long time in this industry, and that's just something you don't see a lot of. Most leaders have their secret sauce, and that's what they want to stick to, and they want to act like they have something special that nobody else does. The great thing about the leaders in this company is that we all have something special. We have a special message to share, and you guys did a phenomenal job of it. Those stats Mike Best just laid down a little bit earlier, that tells the story. That tells the story of where we are, where we were before this pandemic, where we are during this pandemic, and it paints a picture of what we can look forward to after this pandemic if we don't make a change. And that's what MWR Financial is all about. It's about making that change, shifting your mindset, your message, our message, sharing our message, and shifting your money. And if you follow that path, if you follow the path we lay, you can't lose with it. We've set it up to where you don't lose in MWR Financial unless you just don't participate. That's it. So I appreciate you guys a bunch. I know Dom and everybody else has stuff they want to say, so I got my little piece in here real quick, but I just want to let you guys know how much I appreciate you. I love you. Couldn't do this without you guys. And this is a big undertaking. This is like putting on a major event, Jeff. I know between you and Toby and Don and what you all guys did and all the speakers today, this is like putting on an event, isn't it, Indamo?
No, it is. It is. I was like, these guys like professional producers, just back there producing. D. Will is back there producing, and then emceeing and doing all of that. And then you have Toby in the background making this thing all happen. It was incredible. I was blown away by it for some of the same reasons that Brian just talked about. The collective nature of our organization, and when I say our organization, I'm talking about the entire MWR Financial family, is amazing because everyone's working together for the movement. See, they believe that the mission, and they put the mission way above the commission, knowing that that's going to come, but they really believe in and are really serious about the Make Wealth Real movement. And it touches my heart. It gets me excited. The sheer talent that we have here is amazing. I mean, Jatasha from the very beginning almost had me in tears, and then the testimonies that she brought, it was incredible. And then you see Charles do his thing, and he was so good. And then see his daughter come on and talk about her daughter, and then all the things they're doing, and he had incredible testimonials. And then you think, okay, maybe it's going to take a lull. Nope, Kim Poe comes on and just hits it out the park. Does a great job, brings on great testimonials that just really told exactly why they're doing this, and to hear from them was just amazing. And then you go from there and you get to hear Anthony come on, and Anthony Moore was just, I mean, he's nails all the time, and he just brought it, and it was like incredible. And I'm going, wow, this is powerful. And then right after that, you hear Derek Casey, who had not been on this kind of platform before. He comes on and act like he's been here for all his life. And what I love about it, he was just telling his story, and the testimonials that came through were just tremendous. Ray Hope shining her ray of hope, did it as she always does, brings incredible energy. She was powerful. The testimonials were powerful. And then you go with Chuck Harden, and which I loved about him, even with technology issues, and he's like me. I'm not a big tech guy. You guys all know that, but we know how to get a big check. And so Chuck goes out and does that, brings on incredible testimonials. His brother did a great job bringing things through. And I have to tell you, Felicia, for her, she said she's only been in our business for 2 months. This shows the talent. Chuck gets knocked off. Felicia just takes over like a pro. Go on, Felicia. I'm so proud of you. But everybody just did their thing. And then Mike Best, oh my goodness. Smooth as can be, just laid it out, tells a story exactly the way it should be presented, and then brings on testimonials that were just absolutely powerful. Chuck, man, Chuck needs to be on here next time. I'm telling you, Chuck just what he said, and the way he said it was powerful. And what I love about everyone's testimonials, from the doctor that spoke earlier today, Dr. Regina, and to everyone else, they all can be authentic. See, that's what you're seeing in this environment. Their authentic selves, because when the story happened to you, you didn't have to make up anything. It's documentable proof that you can prove what happened to you, and you just show that with others, and you can do that with others. It's amazing. Just like the young lady who said, I wasn't planning to ever kind of do this business. I didn't want to really recruit people. I didn't do all of that, but she started getting results. had a take-home pay of over $5,000 for the year. That's hard to keep to yourself. You just tell that to others because they want the same. She was like, wait a minute, I've been overpaying this much money every month, and I can keep it for myself. That's the power of MWR Financial. So the talent, the amazing heart of all the people, and then of course Toby, and then D Will, Coach D Will, and then you, Jeff, coordinating and producing this was phenomenal.
Man, like we listen, God, y'all got me just choked up because you got to stand from the top to the. There's no real bottom, but from the top all the way over, just look at the culture. Look at the actual sincereness of the CEO, to the president, to the top earner, to the man of the hour. Like, I mean, when I first came into this business, man, and I drove to St. Louis for the first time, I joined, and the first event, I was there, right? I'm over at the event, and you're like, yeah, all right, somebody tell somebody. I'm like, who the heck is this? Like, listen, you had to get excited. He was in the front row too. But if I was sitting in the back, you're like, yep, you got it. That's right. Oh, tell me they're true. I'm like, who is this? Say hi, man. He was so energetic and full of life, and that's him all the way through. It's like, oh, that's Gerald. You need that. You need that because people go to these events like depressed, like their life is gone on, or just lackluster, or just like, just I don't know. But when you get around this energy source, Mr. Gerald Parker, you cannot help but to get on fire with that, man. That's why I'm in the bed.
Hey, Jeff, I got to jump in here. Gerald is the OG of MWR Financial. All right. And I'm telling you, he takes that excitement everywhere he goes. Every conference call, every webinar we do, everything. He just brings that energy, and he's always like this. I mean, I'm not kidding you. It's not just when he's on, at an event or anything. This is just how he lives. But that's how he attracts people too, because he is always so upbeat and positive.
And you know why, Brian? Look what happened to his story, right? His story.
Exactly.
When you feel it and you're living it, you can't help but just get excited and be excited and on fire.
I think we need to shut up and let him say something.
Let him tell his story, right?
TP.
Hey, Jeff Trills. I remember that St. Louis trip, sir, and meeting you for the first time. I remember that very clearly.
Man, I was like, who is this guy?
That was an exciting time.
Very exciting.
Listen, but I say to folks, look, I say to folks this, and I learned this from a guy named Zeke Stewart probably 15 years ago. Get excited or stay broke forever. So, what do you want to do? I'm going to get excited. And listen, here's what I'm learning from Adamo Tosin. The guy who wins this thing is the one who can stay excited the longest. Right? So if that's the deal, I'm winning, and I'm winning big. But listen, this is worth getting excited about, folks. This is life-changing stuff. No question about it. Listen, my life as it is will never be the same again as a result of my involvement with MWR Financial. Totally 360-degree turn, man. Think about it. Look, when I saw this program, when Brian House reached out to me, I think about this. Now, I'm going to paint this picture for you real quick, but let you guys go. Look, a grown man going to work every day, paid on Friday, broke on Monday. You never had to do it, so you don't understand what I'm talking about. To a situation where I'm getting paid every day. I wake up every morning when I'm done sleeping. Man, come on. Listen, it don't get no better than this. It doesn't get any better than this. I've said it, and I'll say it again. MWR Financial is the new American economy. We're going to save this country. And this mission we're on, this movement, and the seriousness that I saw today with the leadership in these presentations, the testimonies, imagine if we can impact 6,000 lives, we can impact 20,000 lives. We can impact 20,000, we can get 120,000. And the list goes on. People need us now more than ever before. I'm bringing hope. I'm bringing joy. I'm bringing excitement, man. I'm turning people's lives around. Listen, what's the biggest fight in the house right now between couples? Money. Huh? Help a man get his money right. I'll show you a man become a better husband. Help a man get his money right. I'll show you a man become a better father. Look, I'm meeting on Saturday. Well, not meeting, but not physically meeting. I'm doing a Zoom with a couple of young guys that I'm recruiting to the business. And they're rappers. Hey, Jeff, you'll like this. So they want to own their own studio. I said, how are you going to get the money? Huh? Your credit ain't where it needs to be. You're not strong enough to borrow any money. So I'm going to show you how to build this income in order to be able to finance that studio. So the guy told me he's a rapper, right? I said, okay, I like that. I got a little rapping in me too. So look, he's going to do the rapping. I'm going to do the hooks. Keep your ears open for this one, Jeff. I think it's going to be a hit. I've already started working on the lyrics, right? So it'll go something like this. I know things are tight. It's so bad it makes you want to fight. All I can tell you, get your money right. So that's what we got to do. Get your money right. Here's a chance to do it, man. Here's a chance to do it in a real way with MWR Financial. This thing is real, man. I thank Brian House, I thank Indamo Tolson, I thank Terrence Hawkins, D. Will, Jeff Trills, Toby Price for you guys putting this thing together. I mean, look at the people that I'm hanging out with now. Look at the group that I'm running with. And so there should be no surprise. Think it not strange that my life is getting better, that my finances are increasing. I'm with like-minded people, man. I've been looking for you guys for a long time, man, a long time. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the families of those people that are involved. But, man, thank God for MWR Financial. Let's get this thing done, man. Let's save this country. I'm going to turn it over to the man of the hour now, my accountant, CPA. This guy's the money smart guy, man. He knows money better than anybody I've ever known or seen. But these are the kind of people that I'm hanging out with. This is the company I'm keeping. So, Jeff, I'll give it back to you and let you bring on T-Hawk.
The OG has spoken. look, hey, see, it's one thing y'all don't know about Mr. House. For all y'all that don't know Mr. House, listen, if
I'm white. I don't know if you noticed I'm white. And I said OG. And
right,
so,
right.
Listen, that's going to be the talk of the town from now on.
That's what they said, man. OG, what do you know about OG? Oh, no.
Oh, I know about OG. No,
don't get it twisted now.
Don't get it twisted. They OGs for real now. He can be ears to the street if you know what I'm talking about. So I love. You got to understand, man. This is the coolest CEO I've ever been part of, man. A company. I've been doing this for 20 years, man. At 18 years old, I'm 39 years out. I'm 39 years old now. So I've been doing this game for 20 years, man. And I know I ain't old. I'm almost in my golden years, but I've seen CEOs, man. And this is the closest I've seen to where when you meet him, he feel like somebody that you just grew up with, man. Like him and his wife Kelly.
Yes.
Oh, triple OG.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah. That just gotta come to the next event when we get out of quarantine and meet with the house and his wife and all the people here personally, because it's nothing like you ever experienced before. It's nothing like you ever experienced. And here's one that I want to tell y'all, man. They pay on time and they pay every day. So understand that. You gotta understand that if you've been in other companies before, you will understand and appreciate the fact of them paying on time and paying every time. Go ahead, Mr. House.
No, hey, by the way, we collect on time too. Okay. So there's two things about this. What we do is not free, but you can't get it anywhere else for less than what we offer. So we collect and we pay on time. So
you better say that. But let's go. Somebody gotta get somebody signed up. But
popular.
We wanted to talk about. We're gonna bring out the man, the myth, the legend. This is the man that set it off, guy. This is the man that set it off. Listen, he's the one that he charges money max. Y'all know, but he gonna get a lot of people free because he understands this right here. He knows what he's talking about. He lives what he's talking about. He's gonna talk about how his son pays how much in taxes. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to be about it and live it in real life. You see, it's good to know who you're talking to and working with. To know that they're not just talking it; they are about this life. So when we got T-Hawk on our side, Mr. Terrence Hawkins, and he hawked down on them taxes now. He hawked down on them taxes like,
I'm still here right now. I'm still here because the company is growing like crazy. So I gotta be here.
Right. Dedication, man. When he's still in the office right now for us, y'all know it's real. So, Mr. T-Hawk, Terrence Hawkins, please come over and talk to the people.
Man, I tell you, this right here, the whole day is the prime example of teamwork. Mm-hmm. And it also should show everybody that's even considering the company that it's showing you that you do not have to do this alone. Because you have leader after leader after leader after new person and testimony coming online, just sharing their testimony to help everybody else. There are hundreds and thousands of views that's already out there of individuals. But the key part about it is, guys, everybody, you don't know those other thousands, you don't know those other people, but everybody's trying to help everybody. This is a prime example of the culture of MWR Financial as being one company, one band, one sound. Mr. House actually started this company, and when we are saying we have a Make Wealth Real movement, everybody is about that movement. He's always said that it's not my company, it's what? All of our company.
Okay.
And we're all actually involved in it. And you saw people after people just helping other individuals, knowing that if you help one person, guess what? That one person is going to help somebody else that they never know. And then they never know. And then they never know. And it continues to go on. See, it's not all about the check. We like the checks. Don't stop cutting them, Mr. Howard. We like the
please.
We like the check. It is the but when you have person after person sharing their testimony, when you have person after person sharing that where they were in life financially and how this company has helped them, and the company been so new and has already helped them, starting with the next paycheck and how serious that is, and getting that every single month. Stimulus was one time. They got to vote and try to get it another time. But when we're talking about a company that's giving you something every single month, just helping you and getting you the experts. Why? So that you do not make a mistake. That's the thing. See, a lot of individuals have heard about, yeah, you can do this, you might be able to do this, you might be able to do that. And they try to do it and make a what? A mess out of it.
Right.
And then for some reason, that hinders some other people for even trying the first time. Well, what Mr. House is saying, you know what? We want to give them what they're trying to look for, but we're going to allow experts to do it for them, so they don't have those mistakes. So they got backing behind them. So when you have a company that's structured the way it is, when you have individuals on the team and all the leaders on one pulse, one sound, going the same way, then you have those experts so that you do not make the mistakes like we have already made before in the past. That's truly want to help you. And then you put that together, Damo, with the compensation plan that rewards you for even sharing. You see, a lot of times people actually say, yes, tell me somebody, share me somebody, share me somebody, and I give you $25 one time. No, that's called your bank. We talk about owning your bank. It's a difference in mindset. It's a difference in what we do. I don't care what nobody else said. I love home business, love this, but there's reasons why Terrence Hawkins, T-Hawk, is doing MWR Financial. There's reasons why I stay at the office late and stuff and do this and to help individuals for doing MWR Financial. Because not just the lives of helping individuals by checking their finances as far as their taxes, their credit, their debts, and their retirement needs. Because I'm going to tell you too, we can only save you but so much. If you make $3,000 a month, I can't save you but $3,000 a month because it's all you make. Mr. House has said since I've known him in early 2000, there comes a time in everybody's life that individuals need to make more money.
Yep.
But a lot of times you don't have the time to make more money. You try to go get a second job. Now you're away from the family. You try to do this and that. You don't have the skills. You don't have that. But when you just saw today a team of hundreds of see, we just talking about the team of what you've seen on the screen. Right. But we have team members every team member that's sharing, that's forwarding, that's watch party, and the thousands of people that they're sharing so everybody have an opportunity. That's team. If you want to be a part of a team that's a part of a movement with the CEO that has the heart to make sure that you are rewarded for a compensation plan, we are who we are. And we're not apologizing for it. We make wealth real. You think stuff is happening now at the end of April? Watch May. Watch May. Yeah, I turn it back over to you, bro.
Well, you know what, Jeff? Let me just say this, because one thing that I think, and Michael, I love that you said it. Mike Best said it great today. But when you think about this, financial literacy, and T-Hawk, you just said it, it's been taught for years. I mean, decades. For decades, people have been talking financial literacy. There's been books written. People have had talk shows about it. You know, ministers and the ministries try to bring it to the people. All kinds of things. There's companies out there that say, oh, yeah, we're similar to MWR because we're in the financial literacy lane. But let me tell you what's so great about what we do. Our great CEO and founder, Mr. Brian Howe, saw the difference because he could see that, yes, although financial literacy has been taught for decades, people were less financial literate today than they were decades ago when it was first taught. So it's going in the wrong way. The reason why we are different, ladies and gentlemen, hear me clearly. What makes us special is that we've created an environment where you can have experts basically direct you to have the financial literacy applied to your life immediately without you having to try to figure it out and learn it and try to do it on your own. It's just like with your Mike, when you had Chuck on it, he said, man, if I had to take all this paperwork and fill it out and do this and try to put it in this place, that place, it just wouldn't get done. Yeah. And that is so common for most people. So what happens is, and this is what people don't realize, the money game, everyone listen to me, the money game was developed by wealthy people. So wealthy people who created the money game, guess what they knew they were going to have? They were going to be business owners. So therefore, all the taxes and all the benefits would go to business owners. And they knew they needed to do that so they could have cash flow shifted so they can put it in investment vehicles to outperform what their ability to do was. So all we've done here at MWR Financial is put you in that position. And what we pray for, what I hope for, is that you never doubt that. You never take it and go, well, can I really be successful? You were meant to be successful. No one just told you about the game being played. Now you know, and now that you know and you've seen this and you know better, you have the experts there to help you do better. That's why rich and wealthy people always have a team of experts that know how the money game goes, and they help you win it. Whereas middle class and working class people don't. And that is a huge difference. And here's what happens to middle class and working class people. Kind of like what Chuck said, even Chuck, I'll just use Chuck since he was one of the last testimonials. He said earlier, I didn't even know this was going on. I had no clue that these 4 challenges is what was causing me to have issues and challenges in my life. I had no clue. He without saying it, he said, I'm leading a life of quiet desperation. He's not going out there telling people, I need this, I need that. And when you met him, you know, he looks doing pretty good. It's not like he's doing horribly, but he's not where he wants to be. Him and his family were stressed. So now you have MWR Financial, and here's the beautiful part about it. You have, watch this, this is the beauty of our business. You have someone like a Mike Best who can share with someone he knows that he works out with at the gym. So you can get it that way. You don't have to sit there and try to know some great expert, somebody you might not ever get a chance to meet or would never tell you anything. You can find out through friends that you're just working out the gym with, someone you go to work with every day, your siblings, your family members, you know, your neighbors. That's how we get to spread this great message, and that's what makes the Make Wealth Real movement so powerful. So I appreciate all of you. You guys, oh my goodness, I get so fired up, boy. Woo! I'm telling you.
Hey, Jeff, I'm going to jump in here real quick, and I'm going to say something too about Terrence. And I'm going to tell you, this guy right here has worked his butt off. And, you know, before he ever became a provider with Money Max, he started building. So he's one of the pioneers here that laid the groundwork, being the first executive regional director, being the first Millionaire Residual Club ring earner. And it takes somebody to do it first, to lead the way to all the people that are now crossing that line, people that are hitting those ranks, people that are experiencing having one of these. And I don't know if you can see it. Terrence, where's yours at? Dom, where's yours at?
I got it's. Oh man, it's. I have to
hear it.
It's over there. I know. I gotta tighten it up.
Yeah, that ain't a ring.
I gotta tighten it up. That's bad. That's terrible.
But I gotta get something else.
But let me give you. I got one more first. One more first. You know what? You know what? Terrence also is the first in.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you got to have that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's strong. You know what else Terrence is the
right.
first in? He's the first regional to create another regional. Woo!
Yes. Yes.
That's strong.
Hey, shh. We got to be quiet.
Oh yeah.
There's something that's going to happen in regards to that. Hey, Monday night, we're going to have a real big celebration on our Monday night call for that. All right. But, and I'm excited for that because we now have 3 and we have a bunch more that are right behind them coming. But I'm gonna say this real quick, and I wanted to finish about Terrence. He has been working his butt off. We had over 2,000 people that got involved with MWR Financial during our stimulus week. But guys, we have added all of those people are now bringing other people into this company. And I know Terrence has been extremely busy. Our staff's been extremely busy, and thank goodness we're all caught up with Credit Max and everything because of all the growth. But it's been phenomenal. And Terrence is right. What we saw happen here in April is just the beginning. What happens in May is the compounding effect of what just happened in April. And 461 people on just the post you saw. There's well over 500 people that have promoted already in this month. 500 people. And I'm no Ray Higdon, and I like Ray Higdon, but I think we might start our own little rank makers program because we've got people breaking ranks every single day, and it's exciting to see that. But I'm going to say this last thing, and that is what we offer when it comes to experts. It's not just any expert will do. And that's not to put experts down in the industry. But the experts we have here at MWR Financial, they all focus in the direction of helping people shift and grow their income. I'm glad you went and got that ring on finally. I saw you sneaking in there. But but we don't have just any experts. All of our experts understand how to structure and help somebody position themselves to be able to make wealth real, which is what the name is all about. And so you can't have one piece of our program and become financially successful. You can't just deal with your taxes and be financially successful. You can't just deal with your credit and be financially successful. You can't just deal with savings or investments or eliminating debt and become financially successful. If you don't put all of and you can't just have a job in this time for the masses, for the majority. They can't just have a job and be successful. They can't. It just doesn't work that way. I heard Mike say it. You guys said it before. Terrence, y'all, at some point, you have to be willing to make more money. And I can't think of a better way to make more money than helping people deal with the biggest challenge in their life, which is the money game. Not understanding it and taking that whole learning curve out of it to where people can actually plug into a program with experts that do the work, that are going to create cash flow out of their existing income. They're then going to provide them an opportunity to be able to use that cash flow to start generating a passive income and building wealth through our PRA and our land banking strategies with WealthMax. And then we give you an opportunity to be able to accelerate the entire process just by being able to share your story like so many people did today. And the people that everybody heard today, they were all phenomenal. But guys, that doesn't scratch the surface of the hundreds of people that we've already impacted their lives and changed their lives. And to me, you guys know this was not just about the money. It was a mission and a ministry. And I can tell you we're fulfilling that. And that makes me feel good because I get to lay my head down at night knowing that we put together something that is doing something good for people. And to me, that means more than the money. Even though I know you guys like the checks and we'll keep them coming. Okay. So appreciate you all a bunch. And I'm going to shut up and get out of the way. Jeff, I'll turn it back over to you. Hey, kudos again. Awesome job. Jeff, Don, Toby, everybody behind the scenes, all the presenters today. I'm not going to try to name everybody. I know every single one of you and when you spoke, and I can repeat all of you. But at the same time, awesome job. Awesome job. And growth was through the roof today too. I'm sure you guys have probably seen that just because you guys taking the time to get this message out there. So appreciate you a bunch. Love you.
Mr. House, we appreciate you very much. We're not gonna keep you out too long. I just want Mike to say something, and then we're gonna close this bad boy out. But guys, you guys are now getting to hear the heart of the company. You know, Mr. House always says it's not his company, it's our company, and he truly means that. You know what I mean? And so you guys are getting to see what we really do and how we truly care about people and impact. So, Mr. Best, anything you want to share with the people, man?
Well, the only thing I want to share with the people is I feel very fortunate to be with such, I'm going to use the word elite group of leaders and men of character, men of vision, men of action. With the character, vision, and action that I see displayed and portrayed out of each of you, the company can't lose, the teams can't lose. I said it, I think in my presentation or after, the speed of the team is always determined by the speed of the leader. The aptitude of your team is determined by the aptitude of your leader. The mindset of your team, also the mindset of the leader. And the mindset of this leadership is such that it is an honor to even be sitting on this panel. I would call myself the baby of the bunch. I'm the only area here, so I have to represent the areas in the company. Woo,
not for long.
And I'll just say, I'm just saying, I'm not for long. You're right, sir. But to me, it's just an honor to be on the panel, but to listen is to be prudent right now, because I have to get where you guys are, but I get there by listening to you, because with the right leadership, you always have to copy that right cat. And I think everyone on this panel is worthy of not only duplicating and following, but putting your trust in. So the only thing I have to say is we have a trusted leader, a trusted company, trusted resources, and everything in this company says and screams character, integrity, and it's really the right fit for anyone that's looking to get ahead. So I'm just honored to be here, and it's good to be around you guys. And you're right, Brian, I won't be in area long. The next time we have this call, I'll be a district. You understand that?
I love it. I love it.
Hey, Jeff, did he just call me a cat?
Yeah, a big copycat.
A big cat, the lion, right? The lion, sir.
Yes. Well, listen, guys, we are so appreciative for you guys taking the time out to come see us and come hang out with us, because you didn't have to do that. You guys are in the house eating, drinking coffee, hitting your feet up, watching Netflix. But y'all watching this flick, telethon flick, right? But real leaders don't watch TV. We are TV, right? They watching us. So Carter said, we ain't gonna be called rank makers. We're gonna be called bank makers, because we make bank. We have big bank. And Toby gonna kill me if I don't say this, but he said the tell Gerald Parker, 10 feet tall, bulletproof, strong as thunder. So that's
there you go.
You had to get that in there. But guys, man, we really appreciate every single one of you. I know the field appreciate every one of you guys. Just let them know how real we are. Not just making wealth real, but making your lifestyle and your whole being a better situation than it will ever be. So I want to bring Don back up. And so I want to leave my man Don out, my main man Don. You know what I'm saying? Coach Will, D. Will in the building. So D. Will, let them know what you feel, man. Your last moments when we get out of here.
Hey, man, I just got 2 words. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. That's it.
Boom. That's where it comes from, guys. We really want to thank every single one of you guys on this live, but we want to thank every single one of you guys that was tuning in, that did your watch parties, that spread the message, that spread the vision, because this wouldn't have been nothing if each and every one of you guys out there doing what y'all doing did what y'all did today. So we appreciate every single one of you guys out there that made this a real impactful event. Like I always say about this time, be great, because you guys simply are great. And we'll see you guys next live. We are literally making history, and it starts with you guys. Take it easy.
See you guys. Thank you.
See you later.
Good night.